Man, it's been a long time since I've done one of these. By a long time, I mean like, I don't know, maybe like 3 months or so, but still. I just wanted to do a Venom Gyre practice run to see how Envy feels, and yeah, we'll see. It's going to be pretty painfully slow, I gotta imagine, because I have not played PoE in like, God, like 5 months, which is really sad. But I need to get the rust off for it. Like, actually, league starts on Thursday, so I just figured, I don't know if I'll do like a full Eater Exarch run. Probably just doing like campaign, honestly. Maybe a little bit of mappage. But it's like kind of awkward to do like actually Atlas stuff because that's going to be so different next league. Yeah, I did like one like Act 1 already just to like get the WASD like rust off. It's actually like already back. I already feel like normal again, but yeah, it's pretty. Honestly, like kind of surprised how fast I feel like normal again. Honestly, I'm gonna be doing just like typical like Cobra Lash leveling until level 12, which probably gonna switch to Venom Gyre at level 12. You could stay on pconc until like or like switch to pconc and then switch at 28 when you get your first lab, but I just really like Venom Gyre. And oh yeah, by the way, oh shit, I need to get my regex. No. All right, I got it. Get Cobra Lash. We're looking for GGG. GGR is fine. Ooh, double claws, not bad. All right, and then vendor everything else except the claw that I just bought. Look for iron rings. I can't afford them, so I don't know why I'm looking. I'll just keep going. Running a servant start. Oh, this actually is going to be for. We'll see. I actually still don't know what I'm league starting. I'm likely going to league start a cast on crit EK Exang build, but up until then, I'm going to be playing a servant of. Oh, servant. God. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yes, it is servant. Servant of Aracali. I don't know why you said servant. I like totally thought of something else. But yeah, it's gonna be servant of Aracali just to grab Envy at level 28, and then probably not get any other ascendancy nodes honestly until like mid 80s. In which case I'll probably respec to Blind Prophet. I can't pass up that. Venom Gyre. Yeah. Venom Gyre is dope, right? Yeah, I fucking love Venom Gyre. We'll see how it goes. I need to switch to Cobra Lash. I'm going to keep leveling the Viper Strike, though, to be honest, just because I like to use it for bosses super early. And... Jeez. Yeah, I'm rusty as shit. Definitely want to be dual wielding by this point, if not having shields, so you don't just get completely deleted by the Roas. Like, I'm going to get right here. I'm rusty. Nobody look. Nobody saw it. Just saw the video today. Excited to see the build in action. Oh yeah. It should be really fun. I don't know if I'll actually get to it today because I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But I should at least get. I'll at least get the maps. We'll do a claw poison venom jar. How was it, Team Otter? I assume it was okay. I mean, like the early claw nodes are just so. Well, it's really just the Fizz Chaos nodes are like so insane on Shadow that I'm sure it's fine. I know it'll be nuts once I get Envy. It's mostly I'm curious what it's like before that. I normally would switch to pconc, but I did watch Jungurn the other day do one where he was using Blade Trap for single target and actually looked pretty decent. So kind of curious how that goes. I'm really bad at finding the streams to like actually find the quest events here. Yeah, it was okay. Shield crush. Oh, should crush with Envy. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's like literally, I assume once you put Envy on, and I don't mean it as an exaggeration, I imagine you can literally put on any single skill in the game and it'll be fine. Just because, oh, I mean, level 15 Envy is equivalent to like the flat damage you get from like a level 20 Wrath, so it's like kind of fucked up. No, why am I so bad at this layout? Okay, yeah, I literally went the entire wrong way. Kill me. My other filter's just gonna show claws. I have spell damage stuff on there just because I was thinking like I might actually try a what is a whisper like kind of thing with like claws, but honestly probably not gonna get to that, so. Yeah, of course the one time I decided to stream I like actually get like fully bricked on this layout. I've never been, I already have 3, I'm a fucking idiot. You guys are probably like, oh, you're so stupid. You literally have the 3 in your inventory. I was like, I could have swore I only got 2, but. Alright, Jesus. Don't need this. That I'm gonna keep the vendor for trans. The other idea I had was Spectral Shield Throw of Shattering. Paladin Froth Mana might be okay, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably pretty good. Like, especially if like you can eventually get what's it called? What's the stupid shield? I can never remember. It's not Age of Aurora. It's the like 2,000 armor and like 400 plus ES shield. Makes that skill of like 1,800 flat fizz or something ridiculous, and have a like a base 12 crit, which is literally higher than any wand in the game, which is the highest base item. So, I mean, you need Seething Fury for it, but still. Actually frozen. I thought we were going to kill him with that last poison, so I didn't bother dodging. Yeah, Emperor's Vigilant. Won't scale Shattering, though. Shattering uses... Oh, right. My bad. Yeah. I forgot that one's different. So Frostblink, Dash feels terrible. Personally. Look for GGG again. I'll settle for Green and Blue. I can't do this. I don't actually have this currency. This is a fresh practice run. I have to do Settlers because it's the only way for me to simulate Envy. So. I need Volley. If I can actually get room for it. Probably just going to settle with 2 Link Net. It's like honestly fine for now. I did grab Frostblink. Because you need runes for Envy enchant. Yeah, exactly. I would normally do this run in SSF, but I literally can't simulate Envy any other way than having the runecraft, which is going to be a little bit annoying because I have to like watch when I buy stuff from vendors that I don't accidentally use stuff I don't have. Did you already try Nagamu's Flame Cock? No. I am very interested in that idea, but no, I haven't had time. This event happened way too quickly, man. It's like there's so many cool ideas to try and I literally don't have the time. I can only do like a few, honestly. Cause like I would be doing more stuff like figuring out putting a portal down for Dweller of the Deep, but I'd figure out other stuff, but it's like I haven't played PoE in so long that I don't want to just like fucking chain die in the campaign on day 1, so need to get some of the rust off. Oh, really? Dude, the Namahu's idea is like kind of badass. Like the return on Blind Prophet, I said return really fucking weird, but the return on Blind Prophet is like, I don't know. It's kind of sick with Namahu's. Like it'll make your trigger rate so much better. It'll literally, I mean, your trigger rate I guess is like literally, what, like 50% better or so. Cause someone was talking about doing Blade Blast, like Bladefall Blade Blast, but I was thinking like if you put the lingering blades with the Namahu's, it like works super well with the return, and I don't know. Maybe there's something there, maybe not. Not sure. Sounds kind of sick. I did do a little bit of Lancing Steel testing, like cast and crit testing today with like random direction shit, and I know it bricks it, but I saw Ru2 like working on that, and I was like, or like a build that was actually taking that note with Lancing Steel, so I was like, I'll try it again, and it does work if you're directly in the boss's hitbox. So it will help your clear. I did not mean to click that. It will help your clear, but I don't know. It kind of, to me, one of the best things about Lancing Steel is you can like do it from a distance, which makes it a really safe cast on crit playstyle. God, I really need to spend my points. Yeah, see, I'm really sorry if I'm gonna be like really bad at this because I'm. Oh shit, I hate cannibals. Really bad at playing and reading chat because I don't stream, so I'm not used to it. Was thinking rolling magma. Yeah, rolling magma is insane with blind prophet. Okay, I need to. Jesus Christ. All right, safe. This isn't sketchy at all, dude. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, guys. I just did a Act 2 run, and I didn't have to log a single time, but it's like, now that I'm like fucking streaming, it's like I'm gonna be nervous and shit. I should go check for boots real quick. Came for you too. Excellent videos. Oh, thanks, man. 10. God, I'm not gonna be able to read that. Tankase. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. I'm gonna buy a random evasion shit just cause I still have no wisdom scrolls. I don't want an iron ring that bad. I could get rid of these 15 trans for an iron ring, but it's probably not worth it. Oh, here we go. Here's the worst part about like when I have to log out there is I can never remember which side is the right one to go. Like if I'm going back in the wrong direction or not. I actually need this portal scroll. My main problem with rolling magma is the boss damage for Cyclone as a proc is pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So that's kind of the issue, right? With like, it really sucks because, I mean, I guess it's good in a way because so Cyclone cast on crit used to be like pretty much the best possible way to play cast on crit, and it wasn't even close. But ever since Lancing Steel came out, and then Blast Rain's been out forever, but it hasn't been like a great cock enabler until somewhat recently. It just feels kind of like Cyclone's kind of, I don't want to say griefing, but it's just so much worse that you really do need to have like a way to make up that damage. And what really sucks about the Namahus thing is you're mostly throwing away like both of your weapon slots. You get 20 fire pen, which isn't bad, but I don't know if that's enough. I guess we'll see. I like the shell though a lot. Anyone else gonna play Whisper or y'all prop? I'll see. I want to play Whisper the most. I want to play Venom Gyre Whisper more than anything. I am concerned about league starting it though, if I'm being honest. I would if I wasn't a coward, I would 100% do it. Ooh, Shark Tooth. Sick. So I just need one level. I have no way to upgrade it, but I still will be a bit better. It always really sucks leveling these like Fizz Chaos builds is you have no like realistically way to just get like huge power spikes outside of oh my god, I'm so bad at this. All the essences are kind of bricks for you outside of Contempt. And whetstones are pretty rare now, honestly, after the changes. I want that other Shark Tooth, but I'll die if I get it. Don't be a poopy. I'm league oh, you're league starting? Dude, you're league starting big man of Venom Gyre? No, you're not. There's no way you're that much of a Chad. Just league start as a Shabby and swap Whisper. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's totally valid too. Like I said, I'm not committed to like any particular league starter yet. And now I'm just realizing having to log in Ledge, I totally bricked my Dweller of the Deep portal, so I have to go manually get that back. Yep. I don't know why I went to go. See, just like that's just so deeply ingrained. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go get my portal and it's gone. It's gone. Gone, chat. No, I'm doing Mana Forge, but I'll definitely try it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mana Forge is going to be fucking fantastic, so. That is I'm pretty sure just the better build. I mean, the clear will eventually be close. Venom Gyre's clear potential is absolutely nuts, but its single target damage is, you know, it I would say it leaves a lot to be desired at best, unfortunately. Cool skill. Very medium damage potential. Any good poison builds for League? Oh, I mean, God, like a billion good poison builds. How are you planning on testing Envy? Oh, Cole Jones, I'm going to get the Runecraft at level 28 after I get my lab. That's why I'm leveling in Settlers as opposed to leveling in SSF like I normally do for these fresh runs. Unfortunately, I have to put it on a claw, so like if I want to upgrade my claw, it's going to kind of suck, but honestly, that's not going to be a huge issue with how much flat envy gives you anyway. Like a white claw is going to be fine. It's not going to remotely approach the flat you would get from envy. Even with rolling blades tech. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not insane. Like once you have currency invested, it'll be fine. It's more just like I wouldn't recommend league starting it, I guess. And it's not like broken like Mana Forge, which is fine, obviously, right? Ah, agreed. This is literally the worst one. It's the worst possible essence, and it makes this fight really annoying because the Corrupted Blood deals a shit ton of damage. I think I actually really will need to swap my gems. Alright, now let's just attack from a distance. God. Yeah, Contempt and Hatred are the two worst, because Hatred freezes you constantly, and this one, Corrupted Blood, just like you have no sustain at level 9 or whatever, level 7. Holy poop. Not the good kind. I'll throw that on now, I guess. Oh, yeah, I actually want this belt. Okay. It should get me 4 void stones. Oh, yeah, Team Honor. Yeah, definitely. Very, very easily get you 4 void stones. Assuming if you were doing the Mana Forge stuff. I might keep that. It'll be easier to recolor. I need to switch to these, vendor these. Movement speed 1 time. Get cucked. I don't have a whetstone, so I'm just going to do it. This is so likely to make it very mildly better, and it did. I like to keep it to like upgrade my rustic sash so I can vendor and get a bigger flat on the whetstone recipe reroll, but I need faster attacks for whirling blades eventually. Already got the book, right? Yep. I come get Sleight of Hand next. It's one of the best damage nodes in the tree for poison builds. What's my Venom Gyre is one of my favorite skills. I'm never going to play it. What is your typical campaign time? I like 4.5 hours, but I guarantee you it's going to be like 5.5 because I'm not used to streaming, so it's going to be much slower. If I'm like trying super hard to not like rip, because like I normally play hardcore, I usually do it in about 5 hours because I try to be safe. Like get my resistances capped and like get some gear upgrades. Do like 30 minutes of foothill farming, honestly. I just feel comfortable doing that. Because I would like to get decent map before, or decent gear before I go into maps. Maps are kind of rippy right out the rip. Oh, I'll literally never not ID boots while I don't have movement speed, so. A scoozy. A10 run? Yeah, probably an A10 run. I would like to do like a Watchstone run, but I do have to get up for work tomorrow, unfortunately. Normally I take like a week off for like Pee-wee, but this event just kind of came out of nowhere, so I wasn't able to. Do I have a chrome? I do. I can be greedy and try to hit this. It's probably going to break it. Ooh, triple green. Easy. Literally the easiest thing in the world. Contempt? Okay, that's the second greed, GGG. Chris, please, be reasonable. Oh, let me see if did I miss any. Ahoy. Hey, crazy KSK. sorry. Like I said, you guys, I'm really bad. I'm sorry if I'm like really bad at responding to comments. I'm not used to streaming, so I'll doing my best. Doing my best. All right, dealer speed. Ooh. Oh, we get strength when we get Blood Drinker. I might take Blood Drinker early, honestly, just to get the movement speed booties on. Oh, did I seriously just get frozen there? I did. Our gear is like super, super bad for this Brutus, so this actually might be a bit of a... Like, legitimately, probably going to have to portal out Brutus fight. I would really like to have some Iron Rings. When do you think you can switch to Poison LS and Aracali? I legitimately think you can switch to Poison Lightning Strike at level 28 or whenever you get MV. I think you can... If this freezes me, I'm going to be really sad. Okay. When you get MV, you can switch to Poison LS immediately. I know that sounds stupid, but you definitely can. You'll have great damage, I promise. Please make sure you get the extra strike from the tree, though. Like, if you're Shadow, you get it from multi-shot right here. Oh, man. Oh, that's pretty bad, too. That's just trans shards with extra steps. Revenue, children, ministry. Oh, I would say I thought it was a bot. USR Magma. I was just like, oh no, I have a bunch of bots in chat and I don't know how to remove them. But no, it's you guys. Yeah. Oh, hey, Lazy, what's up, man? Long time no see. It's all the unions of friends. Yeah, I've been following. It's a pretty good meme. So I didn't need volley, but as of right now, do I still have my Viper Strike? Thankfully I do. Cool. Because our damage is going to be like actual complete trash here. Oh no, and I already fucked it up. I was supposed to take sleight of hand. It's better. Ah, it doesn't matter. Both these nodes are great. That's all. But thank you for keeping our brothers informed. I would say our sisters too, but if I go off my YouTube metrics, it's actually kind of comical. It literally says 100% male. I don't think I have a single girl or woman, whatever the term is. Peoples without penises. Okay. Sir? See, like I said, literally probably going to go out of mana here. God, Viper Strike's ridiculous. Yeah, about right. Like I said, our gear is just really, really bad. Or the state. I mean, we have 2 Shark Tooth Claws, but nothing on them, so. Oh my god, there's so many chat messages, I can't respond. You can GG me a poll on Twitter. Did they really? I've counted 19 unions. Oh shit, wait, what am I doing? No. Could you imagine? Oh my god, it's actually insane too. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot we had these movement speed booties. I really do need to get that, let's just do volley here. I need Withering Step, Whirling Blades, faster attack, so I need a GG link. I hope they buff Power Rune drop rate. Yeah, god, me too. Power Runes are like a fucking nightmare. Really sucks because it was kind of like that all league. Like if they... Yeah, not worth getting any of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks because like the Power Runes enable like so many different builds, so like being able to like try all of them sounds kind of awesome. So it was pretty, I don't know. I was pretty sad with like the drop rate of them, to be honest. Because like, for example, I really wanted to try the rolling magma random direction thing like pretty early, but I couldn't justify the like, I don't know, getting like 15 divines or whatever the ridiculous cost was. Do I have an extra trans? Oh, I have a billion trans. I was supposed to buy a bunch of stuff. I need Withering Step, I need Precision, I mean, that's mostly it actually, right now. I need Blade Trap and Venom Gyre soon-ish, but we don't get that till 12. Hi, I'm confused about the new event. Does everyone start fresh? Does the economy get reset? Oh my god, I've not done my challenge yet. I don't know if they're resetting settlers. Everybody does start fresh though. I don't know if they're gonna like, I don't know. I guess merge settlers into standard. I legitimately am not sure. If this is a Vol side area, chat is in a lot of trouble. I hate when it baits me this way. It's really long. Yeah, okay, thank God. Looked like it might have been. It was Vol side area curious. Yeah, once you get the tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you have the extra projectiles, it's like pretty sick actually. I feel like I missed a bunch of messages, but well, it's fine. Catch up later. Oh, fair grade's right there. Oh, I really need to move this timer. This is literally right where my button to level up is. Do I have a portal scroll? Oh, I don't. That's a bummer. It's like if you have a portal scroll, you can put one there and then go back to town when you get the next zone here. All right, tar zombies. That's enough out of you. They're just stopping necrosellers. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I absolutely love Settlers League. I did not love that it was 6 years long. Oh, I have enough to put on Whirling Blades now. What am I doing? We're going to use Blade Trap for single target so I can have the attack without moving. Otherwise, you want to leave this off so that you name lock the boss with Venom Gyre, because you attack, build up a bunch of blades, and then name lock on the boss, and then hold down Whirling Blades, and you'll just right back and forth through them. We'll probably do that once we have Envy, but before then, Blade Trap it is. Oh, that's a long dead end. Santiago Dorego. Hello. Pretty sure that's a dead end. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Is there a rogue out? What the hell? That removed all my health. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your guys' ear. What? That did so much damage. Alright, get frozen. Noob. What union am I supposed to join? Because I am an equal opportunity Sanctum unenjoyer and trade or group play disliker. I don't know where that puts me. Prefer to play SSF, but I think I am going to go trade again this league, like HC trade. I don't know what union that puts me in. Ooh, leather belt. Leather belt. Belt. Ooh. Aw. Hate to see it. I was so excited. Actually scammed. I think people that think Sanctum is broken are noobs. Join the Blight Union? Oh man, I am not a Blight enjoyer. I'm happy it exists for people that like it, but I do not enjoy Blight. I think Blight's okay. It's just like slows you down so much in maps, they kind of like don't end up liking it usually. Yeah, I just feel like I just sound like such a hater. Actually toxic. I need Venom Gyre. We're not going to switch to this right away. We could. I don't know. Maybe I should. If I wasn't a baby, I would. So maybe that means I'm supposed to. We also need Withering Step and Blade Trap. Oh, it's on the last page, right? And then I need another chance to poison. And then I need a Swift Assembly. Oh, but I also need Cold Res Rings, one alt. I don't have an alt. Iron Ring? I really do need an Iron Ring. Shit. Alright, feels bad. I need at least, I mean, honestly, I need another one, but not really reasonable at this state. I just don't have enough. I'll come back and get it. Let's look for GG Blue. Oh, I already looked. What am I doing? Plenty of strats, print currency, blah, 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 blah. All right. I need to focus for a sec because I am terrible at multitasking. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. I have to pretty much just do this. I can do Withering Step somewhere later. Need to do Blade. I can do Blade Trap till 12 anyway. I need Blade Trap chance Swift Assembly, so we're kind of cucked on that right now, but We'll get more as we go deeper in, so it'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I just double click my thing. How did I do so bad on Wisdom Scrolls? I'm a baby, so I usually like to have like double Sapphire before Merveil. Sanctum builds cannot leave Sanctum. I've never, and I mean literally never played a Sanctum build before. The only kind of characters I've built that are like ZHP like that are Uber Bosser one-shotters. Although my last Uber Bosser one-shot character actually had a pretty decent hit pool. It's that Earthquake of Amp one-shot. But what was that? Oh, another. Well, it's the exact. That's the same hat I have. If I could put that hat on my like gloves, I'd be really happy, but we cannot. Sanctum builds are high skill, high reward. Yeah, but see, the problem is I have like I'm pretty unskilled like mechanically, as you'll see. All right, be careful about these exploding squids. They almost get me every single time. Just be careful about wasting your frost blink in this zone. Yeah, so mapping on Sanctibil is maybe a bit better than mapping on an ice trap Uber Bosser. yeah, that is probably true. That is probably true. My Uber Bosser though, it wasn't that bad. Like you only had like 20 seconds of like actions before you could actually deal damage. It's really not that bad. Pretty reasonable, all things considered. Oh, I actually need to get a level. I'm not fighting Merveil without Blade Trap. Our damage will be very bad. Man, how did I get XP so bad? I fucked something up, guys. I've never had to do this before. Usually, if anything, I'm over-leveled. What are your thoughts on Cock Soul Run of Spiral? Cock Soul Run of the Spiral with return projectiles is an insanely good build. Held back by the fact that Soul Run the Spiral, for some reason, is by far the highest mana cost skill in the game. So if you can overcome that, it will be great. If you cannot, well, the build doesn't work. So it is legitimately busted, though. It's just, I can't stress enough how bad the mana cost is. Like, you have to be EB with, like, 3,000 plus energy shield at the low end. Like, that's not an exaggeration. That skill costs, like, that's absurd. Yeah, well, mana cost on Cock is kind of rough in general, but it's really bad on that skill in particular. I have no cold res, so we're gonna have to be really careful here. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a portal scroll to fix this. Yeah, I fucked this up all kinds of bad, huh? I need gloves too, because I have nowhere to put my withering stuff, which would really juice our damage. Yep, see, she did a fuck ton of damage because we have literally 0 cold res right now. Being at a distance from Merveil is so much more dangerous because she hits you with that giant projectile. Okay, cool. Easy. Japaneasy. Wearing my Japaneasies. Alright, the Shark Tooth's gonna be busted. Watch. Oh shit, it actually is. It's actually really good. Alright, fair enough. Good lord. Yeah, Blade Trap is very... Blade Trap is actually legitimately one of the better bossing skills in the game right now. The problem is, if you have ever actually tried to clear with Blade Trap, you will understand why it does not have a very high play rate. But the single target... using it as like a single target option, like a pseudo, like 6-link pair of gloves or something, like Thunder Fist, if you're like Pneumatic Dagger or something like that, maybe, I don't know, is probably legitimately good. It's just you really don't want to clear with it. At least I really don't want to clear with it. Instant leech doesn't solve the issue. Instant leech for you're talking about soul run spell. It helps. I'm just saying, like POB it if you want, and you'll just just look at it. It's way rougher than you can imagine. The mana cost in soul run spiral. It is truly comically high. I don't understand why that skill costs so much mana. Like literally any gloves. I don't have 2 trans. Those gloves are great. Man. Rough. Really need the sockets. Nothing wrong with enjoying some cock. Oh yeah, I mean, I enjoy a cock all day. Probably too much. I'm gonna level my lightning trap of sparking surfcaster. Dude, lightning trap of sparking is so fun. That skill's got like insane coverage. It reminds me of lightning strike of arcing, where you just like attack and just fans out and hits the screen. It's awesome. I tried to play it as Ignite like a long time ago because the coverage is so insane. I was like, man, with Ignite Prolifs, this will be nuts. But as you can imagine, it was a bit ZDPS. So, Mike Dog X Poop Butts. Yep. What's up? Also, a friend of mine sent me a PB. I saw the Rock Up Flask, and if I asked if it was a Poop Butts build. Oh man, the disrespect people have for the stink butt is actually staggering. Nobody respects it at all. It is so easy to generate frenzy charges, and if you have good uptime on them, you just have onslaught, which is a lot of damage. Oh yeah, Architect's Hand. Oh yeah. Architect's Hand doesn't scale the more cast speed, by the way, just in case you were planning on doing that. It's only scales increases in reduction. The more cast speed while you have a fishing rod node. I know they're chaos res, but we're a little under leveled, and I need the XP. Nah, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, just making sure. We can definitely switch to Venom Gyre now. I really want just a few more sockets. Like literally any gloves. I don't even care what they are. Just any gloves with green sockets. Let's just do it. I'm sick of not playing it. It'll be fine. Oh, where did I put it? There we go. Okay. Do I have a cool Venom Gyre MTX? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I got the blue one. That's pretty big. That's going to really increase our damage. Think having a shot on like 10 people's dreams since the real people are waiting to go rods plus penance brand and dissipation. Yeah, that more cast speed not scaling stuff is like pretty rough, which really kind of stinks because a lot of brands are actually in like a pretty not super powerful spot. Penance brand and dissipation excluded. Like a fucking Storm brand was good for 1 league and GG's like, no, you guys will not have Storm brand back. Just absolutely gutted it. I used to play a lot of Storm brands, so it hurt me pretty deeply. I missed the trial, by the way. We'll have to go back and get it. Even Pence was so mid if you actually look at it. Yeah. I don't know. I had a pretty, I don't know. I had a pretty good, or at least to me, looking Penance Brain and Dissipation Bog Witch build. Because it's like, you get so much life from that Ascendancy, you can do double Ming's Heart, which is like ridiculous damage. Will Endgame look like your Venom Gyre Mana Storm build? Yeah, it will. Like you're talking about Yep, it should look pretty much exactly like that. It should be less clunky, if anything, honestly. All right, totally broke my brain. What did we do? Oh yeah, I didn't get the trial. Oops. That's what I need to go back and do. Trial is on the second floor here, right? I'm not crazy. What sucks is since we're in Settlers League and not a fresh start, I usually turn quest tracking on because I always forget these. It would say which trial, like if you're missing a trial in the zone when you're in it, like it would show up right up here. But yeah, okay, it is second floor. So that means Crypt is first floor. I know they're the opposite. Team ASA. I have not committed yet to which union I will be backing. Yeah, Fader, I think the build looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know. The defenses do leave a lot to be desired, though, if I'm being completely honest, on my Bog Witch Penance Brand build. All right. Somebody's got to have gloves, please. All right, we need Herald of Agony. Gloves, please. Gloves? No gloves. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Gloves anywhere. Any gloves. You guys are asking... Do I have an AUG? I don't have an AUG. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, I need this. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're just getting bodied on this. Oh, I don't need Viper Strike. I'm just like sitting here like I need all these sockets. I'm an idiot. We were good the whole time. That's pretty good. Okay. Anyways, back to regularly scheduled Venom Gyring. This Herald of Agony will help a shit ton. So like, well, because Venom Gyre is 40% chance of poison with chance of poison, and then Herald of Agony, it's literally 100%. So you don't have to worry about those like awkward times you hit a mob and they didn't get poisoned, so you just like didn't deal damage essentially. Ooh, hello. We can upgrade our boots to 15% now. Pretty big. It's fun. I'm still trying to decide what to play for the event. Yeah, I would. You can play Venom Gyre from the start if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're like a Chad, you certainly could. It probably won't be terrible, just not incredible. Where is this? About a little bit trap cheese. Aw, it didn't work. No. Oh my god, we are really getting fucked here. I was like just hyping up this like blade trap. We were like fucking him up, and then it's like immediately he almost like blasts us because that hit a really big delete on us, and I moved really far. Defense are basically 20k raw off and freeze everything. On my Penance Brand build, it's suppression evasion, like I typically go. But it is poison, so it is not freezing everything, which is a nice layer of defense that we will not have, unfortunately. Or at least that version of it. Yeah, I have to get another resistance ring. Do you have anything for me? Yikes. Where is my... Do I still have the Venom Gyre or Cobra Lash? Perfect. Okay. Not that bad. That'll do pig. Let's go get the skill point here. You ever try Balor's Poison Holy Relic? Godly God. I play a fuck ton of builds in PoE, but there's the only archetype in PoE that I do not play is minions. So I know pretty much nothing about them. People ask if, like, what I think about like spiders and like SRS and stuff like that. I just don't know. Or Holy Relic for I just have no idea. Ooh, nice. Still need like a Whetstone or a Contempt to actually like make that super usable, but I also would really like to get a 3-link on our Blade Trap. We can do Unbound Ailments if we get a blue, or what can we use if we get another green? I guess Trap and Mind Damage here in a minute. Oh no, Swift Assembly. That feels so much better, and it's more damage. Want to transition into Mana Forge arrows eventually? Oh yeah. I think for like the super late game, that's definitely the plan. So I did kind of want to talk about something like. Does nobody think that like the Mana Forge setup that like Connor has is going to be like really clunky early on? Is that just me? Because like I could be wrong. Like, I know his late game version is gonna be a little different. It's just like I just wasn't sure because it's like he plays like Delve and like bossing kind of stuff, so it's like not gonna matter to him. But I don't know. I was a little worried about like people who like want to map on that build are gonna have like a rough go of it, I guess. I actually want all this loot from this Tormented Spirit. I really need gloves. We're like light on a lot of gear. Ooh, hello. Yeah, the only reason I bring that up is because really trying not to be toxic, but it's just like to trigger Storming of the Conduit on Connor's build, it literally takes 8 lightning arrow attacks on his like 20 divine version, which if you have to kill a rare in maps, and you have to attack 8 times with lightning arrow at like 2 attacks per second. That's just like 4 seconds of dealing nothing. I don't know. That sounded like a little clunky to me, but maybe it's not as bad in practice. All right, I'm killing too much, but I just like Venom Gyre, so I just like want to kill stuff. Oh, there it is. Cool. I actually really need that transmute. Still have stuff we need to get. I'm not going to kill him. Oop. Agreed, a lot of people will be stuck on low investment MFA builds and have a terrible time. Yeah, Fader, that's my concern. That's my concern. Like I said, I mean, maybe it'll feel better in practice, and I think it will. It's just I just don't want people to get baited, and I just feel like they might get baited, but I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, we probably should get another cat's paw. Anything else? I'm trying to spacing on what I need. I just need another, really more than anything, I need another green socket. Next step precision. Chris, if you are up there, please help me. Give me a green socket. We still don't have an AUG. God damn it. God damn it, you guys. All right, let's keep going. I just want this Herald of Agony on. All right, I mean, I'll start Withering Step. That's obviously more important anyway. Wouldn't roll the bill without 300 divs to sink into. Yeah, Fader. Yeah, I mean, I think you can do it much sooner than like 300 divines, but yeah, I mean, I think it's a build that you transition to once you do have a lot of money. I think otherwise it's just gonna. There are just so many better builds on a budget that are gonna feel better. Like hell, it's really lame, but like legitimately, Lightning Strike on Whisperer is really good. But I totally get if people don't want to play Lightning Strike because like I get it. I'm literally sick of Lightning Strike myself. I was gonna go kill Oak, but I think I'd rather wait till we can at least get another link on our like Blade Trap. Let's just go kill him now. He's a baby. For the Prophet Spark Cock build, what would you level as? Colin Chapin. Sorry, I just saw your message. I have a pinned comment on that video about what I would level each thing as. It's very high level though. I would probably level most of the Cast on Crit Prophet builds that are not going poison as Ellie Bow, Poison's Concoction, or Crit. If you don't want to, and that's if you take Surfcaster and take the Tormented node first for all the damage and move speed, and then don't spend any other ascendancy points, much like what I'm doing here with Envy. But if you want to actually level as Prophet, I think you can just go crit immediately. Either crit bow or crit lightning strike, both will be great. Because he is like in two-handed swords or whatever. Because he is right by the best crit sword cluster in the tree. And he's obviously by, Shadow's obviously by all the good bow nodes as well. Wonder if the new Ascensies are going to have new portraits. Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I assume they would. I mean, maybe they just like copied them from the... Nah, they gotta have new ones. That's a good point. Just like something mildly interesting. Thoughts on Eric Colley Poison Power... Is that Eric Colley Poison Power Siphon? I think it will be very good. I don't have really much to add. It sucks that you lose the spell damage scaling when you go poison on Power Siphon, but Power Siphon, the thing it needs most is flat, and Envy gives you that. But one other interesting thing I kind of like the idea of is you can go poison on... I was going to say you can go poison on Skyon because you get Obliteration for free without having to throw away your wand slot, which is pretty huge because poison Power Siphon with Explosion feels fucking incredible, and you get Fury Valve. So like you'll have, you'll hit the entire screen. You'll have like these giant chaos pops that you'll be scaling because you're scaling chaos damage. and get the blind mastery if you go profit early. Oh yeah, I think the blind mastery is super good. I mean, the blind cluster in general is super good. My trees have all been really tight, but I keep trying to path by it to take the 3 points. It's this one right here. This cluster is very good defensively. One right by Wind Dancer. Looks like your last here. Don't listen to Nightbot, lazy. I didn't even know that I had Nightbot. But I guess he you and him have beef. You could take him. He's a noob. Oh man, I'm leveling real. Oh! Much like the explodey squids, be really careful about spewing your Frostblink in the zone like I just keep casually doing. So those servants of oh man, the servants of Ericali here. This is literally what we're gonna be. That's fucked up. They just attacked me. I'm literally one of them. Do they not recognize me as a brother? Oh my god. Fucking idiots. I'm actually even gonna go help Alira, which is like really on brand, honestly. Oh, finally got the augs, so we can upgrade our movement speed booties. Ah. No, stop. Trying to get a little bit of XP from magic. Gloves! Gloves! Nobody move. We got gloves. Yeah, I want to get the mastery here for... This is going to make our... No, we're one short. Life gain on hit. It makes the mana sustain and life sustain super, super good. And then now it's going to be problematic. Yeah, we really need to upgrade our claw. Our damage. We're actually ZDPS right now. You really put the stream so I cannot miss this once in a lifetime opportunity. Thanks, Credo. Yeah. I mean, I think this is literally the once in a year. I think the last time I streamed was 6 months ago. Antiquarian Viper Strike of the Mamba, Vigorp asks. Antiquarian Viper Strike of the Mamba. Vigorp, what do you get out of Antiquarian? I'm not seeing it right offhand. Give me the synergy there. Nice. It's stupid, but I'm going to grab a shield just in case we get a fat claw. Then we will not dual wield, because I don't want to have two if we end up with a nasty one. It was 1 month in the cellars. Yeah. That was literally the last time I streamed, pretty sure. Oh, that amulet is oops all bad mods. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's just enter this. I don't think I need alts for anything in particular. And I don't need this anymore. Would still like a 3-link again. Oh, I will buy a blinder. Okay. Nope, still kind of screwed on claws, actually. I don't know if I need any of that stuff yet. Trying to think. No. Alright, let's go help Alira, and then we need to go back to... Did I open the... Oh, I didn't open the way for the boys to get through. I am one of you. I am literally one of you. Stop. They don't know. They just don't know. Oh, it's because the event's not live. If the event was live, they wouldn't attack you, so you don't have to worry about it. Just keep that in mind. They won't explode on you. Global defense in Exhibit 122 solves accuracy. Global solves global defenses and... Yeah, I'd have to see a POB or something. That could be okay. It's not... I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. Antiquarian is the Ward Ascendancy, right? Or am I getting it mixed up? Because that Ascendancy is very good if you stack Ward, for damage. Or obviously defenses. It is? Oh, okay. Yeah. That Ascendancy is very niche, but very good. Oshabi, Poison Wanderer. Poop, have you had any thoughts on sea legs for mid-late game? Which one's Fader? Which one's sea legs? Remind me. I don't have them all memorized offhand. %, reduced decks at Marauder start feels bad though. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. You could overcome the decks, but I mean, if you do want to use an evasion body armor, like you probably want to with the Ward Ascendancy, that 50% dex is it's gonna be pretty tough actually to put like a fat evasion chest on, like legitimately. Like that is, it's something you can overcome, but it is a legitimate downside. Fader, the overcap lightning, cold red scaling, invasion, crit. I think that Ascendancy node Fader, the overcap lightning, I think it's kind of bait. I don't even know if it's a bait. I just don't think it's very good for the investment that you need. Because if it was like the value over 100 or over like if it was just your resistance essentially, I think it would be good. But having to get way past 75 is kind of bad. Unless you come up with a way to like get a ton of it for free. Like if you're, I don't know, if you're doing like see, I was gonna say like a melding build, but you can't do that because melding destroys your resistance maximum. So I'm not sure. Not sure how you would use that. Are you swapping to something else later on? Is it gonna be a Venom Gyre build? This is me testing Venom Gyre as a means to an end. So yeah, it is something I would swap to later. Like I'm gonna use it to level as Ericali so that I can switch to a cast on crit poison EK Xang build, which will be on Blind Prophet. Yeah, this is just a means to an end. I do love Venom Gyre, and you could certainly continue to play it. I'm a little more interested in another build I have. I'm going to play a Venom Gyre build later is mostly why. I'm not going to keep playing Venom Gyre because I want to play big mana Venom Gyre. I think that build's really fun. Ooh, chance. Well, that doesn't matter for us. We're not a spell build. It's like unlocks like Krima and Armageddon Brand and shit, but we don't need any of that stuff. I don't feel like corrupting our Venom Gyre. I probably should. Vol Venom Gyre definitely helps single. I'm gonna do it. As soon as I say that, I'm like, go back on my word. I just mostly didn't want to have to kill all these mobs if I'm being completely honest. Where is it? Nope. That's not what I meant to do at all. Holy shit. Well, that didn't, I mean, got one level. Like, all right, fair enough. Didn't make it worse. I'm not going to open strong boxes because we don't have freeze immunity. I don't want to have to log out when it freezes us. Transcendence? Yeah. Transcend. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, it's kind of hard. It's really hard to use that node, Vader. Like, I'm sure there is a way to actually use it because it's like, but it's not something that's coming to me offhand. pconc better to level with, Jason Babbage? Is pconc better to level with? Yes. Up until you get your first Ascendancy and you get Envy. And then you don't need to be pconc anymore. Unless you're like staying like Blind Prophet or something, right? Because if you're getting Envy, you don't need to use pconc. But yeah, it would be better to level as pconc for sure. Oh, was that 3 green? God, that is our 3rd triple green leather cap, dude. I mean, don't be wrong. I'm a leather cap enjoyer. I don't want to stop dropping them. But it's like, come on. Really need to be careful. Ritual is so spooky with that fucking DD mob. No shit, and I mean this literally. In Affliction League, I ripped the first 3 days of the league in maps. In the exact first map I went into, I got DD'd out of 2 of them. Like the first time I entered the Wildwood in maps, got DD'd. Reran it, got DD'd again. I was on my 4th character by the 4th day. It was a time. Gambling is fun. EK and Xane's pretty nutty for clear. Yeah. EK and Xane will be very, very juicy for clear. I'm hoping eventually I can switch to a Gloom thing, which will like really make it pop off, but that's going to be a little bit higher investment. You have to overcome the downside of like the losing all the life. You can get like a Vitality Watcher's Eye to like completely negate it, but like early you're not gonna have that. More PO being needed. Yeah, exactly, Fader. If you come up with something, Fader, let me know. I mean, I would love to be proven wrong. Okay. Did I really not have... Oh, I do have Portal Scroll. Oh! Oh, shit. I just realized... I didn't do that. We wouldn't have died there, by the way. I just realized, though, why our mana sustain's terrible. I didn't take the fucking master yet. That was the whole point of coming down here. Oh, my God. I want to increase maximum life while our chest is empty. I'll take that in a second. Or it doesn't have life on it, I mean. I need to upgrade our claws. Eventually, ours right now are pretty ass. Oh, I have plenty of trans. Okay, huge. Nobody tell Jonathan Rogers this. Jonathan, if you are watching the stream, please look away. Please look away. Do not look at this. You don't see this? Okay, that's in the way. Nobody look at this. It's not what it looks like. Fire. Alright, that'll help a little bit. This is cheating, 'cause I shouldn't have this unlocked yet, but it's okay. We will live. Oh, that's actually triple green. Okay, so we can upgrade that in a second. Multiple other caps just if the use for it, no dropping. Oh shit! Do you think I should have chanced the leather cap to get a gold rim? I mean, I don't need the chance. You're not wrong. The odds are not in my favor, but I mean, you're not wrong. If I spiked like a gold rim there, it would be hilarious because I would literally use that well into maps. That's actually, I don't know. I've heard dumber ideas, so that's I don't know. Oh, lazy. I'm not gonna be able to look at that link, fortunately. I can look at it after stream, but I'm not gonna be able to look at POVs during this. I probably should, because I'm like pretty curious, but I really do want to level just to get the rest off. Yeah, I mean, looking at POVs, looking at POVs is like one of my favorite pastimes. Literally my favorite game. PoE is a far, far second. Fuck you, stupid robot. Oh, what is he doing? Is Nightbot cucking? Should I disable it? You guys, I'm so bad at the streaming thing because like I'm not used to doing it. How do you? God, I don't even know how to turn it off. I would, if I could. All right. Just go back right in the stairs. Huge. Do it now so you ruin your luck for League Star. I mean, do I? See, I don't still have it on me. Okay, if we drop another leather cap, which if history is anything to go by, we're pretty likely to drop another 3-link leather cap. So I will chance it. God, we need to upgrade our claws. So bad. I cannot stress that enough. Nightbot is fine. He's just locked in. Oh, okay. Just don't type any caps at all. No links. Just unmod it. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that, Chrono. But I will. So much shit. I mean, Nightbot's like an idiot if he's eating cornflakes. That's like literally one of the bottom 5 cereals of this like planet. I don't know that they actually make worse cereals. You don't have to have something like terrible for you like Captain Crunch or Reese's Puffs, but like Jesus Christ, cornflakes? Nightbot's a fucking idiot, sounds like. Weirdly, that fire damage that's falling, those rocks that are falling right now, is actually converted to fire. I always get like absolutely dumpstered by that attack, and it kind of makes sense. I mean, if it was Fizz, you'd also get like completely destroyed by it too. But you know, just saying. Oh wait, somebody, what sick trauma POV is everybody talking about that I'm not privy to? Every time I see buckskin, I always just think it's butt skin. I'm just thinking, that's just got to be a terrible thing to make a jacket out of. I don't know, it's soft, though. I get something to keep in mind, maybe. Probably. I don't know. I never made one. Veil of the Night, Behemoth, Bone Shatter. Lazy, that can't be what the build we're actually talking about. Veil of the Night, Behemoth. Oh, that... Wait, actually... Veil of the Night, Behemoth, Bone Shatter. If I say it 3 times, I'll understand it. No, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I mean, I know that's that your spells are disabled. Oh, is it you stack armor to the moon? It doesn't matter because he has built-in transcendence? All right, somebody explain the mechanics to me because I'm too pee-pee brain to get it. Wait, why am I killing them? What am I doing? Where am I? It looks at. All right. Some people saying it's the best POB in the world. Some people are saying it's the worst POB in the world. So it's probably average. Not like I'm going super fast anyway, so I can probably slow down and like try to upgrade our claw. Problem is we have no currency to do it. I need either whetstone or contempt. It doesn't really matter that much. We need to move some of our stuff out of our claws though, so we can more freely switch around. Probably have to chrome these or at least get a new pair. Really annoying, so like I'm trying not to upgrade our claws because then I have to like lose all these sockets and shit. Our blade trap's already only 2 linked. We're doing fine even with it, but it's like we would be deleting bosses if we had slightly better claw and 3 link on our blade trap. I'd like a little more fire res here, but I think we'll probably be alright. I think it's hilarious that they like flammability here. It's like your resistances are already like super bad at this point in the campaign, and then these like fucking witches are just like, here, take this flammability. It's like, dude, I was already at 0, you asshole. Hitting that portal is always so fucking sketchy. I've almost died to that like a billion times just actually trying to click that. Where it's like a lot of times I click it and just log out because it's like I can't be bothered to get past the rare that it always spawns right on the like trial font. It's so weird. The only trial that's like that. Oh wait, is this 3? Hate to see it. No way he sustains himself. It's actually... Man, maybe I need to look at this POV. I feel like I'm just like out of the loop. Okay. I'll look at the POV after this. I gotta know. I can't help it. I want to be a knower. Enough of this. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna look at the POV after I get this. Let's go deliver this to Tolman. Oh. Okay. Alright. This is from Reddit. Okay, where's the link? Let's see it. Is it... I'm pulling it up right now. No, why is it not loading? Oh. That's weird. It's not... Can someone resend it? Does he keep deleting it? If Nightbot's like cucking, I'd be pretty mad. Yeah. Okay. Alright, one more try. Sorry, guys. Yeah, how do I disable... God, do I need to disable Nightbot? You gotta remove the spaces. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I can't get it to work. Oh well, back to loading. No. I wanna look at it. Alright, one more time. Let's see. Sorry, let's see if we let me disable Nightbot. God, how do I do that? Where is Nightbot? Properties. God, yeah. Nah, I don't want to waste. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I would. I just don't know how to do it. honestly. If anybody else is a streamer and they know. Like, can I maybe if I can right click him and do it. Unmod Nightbot. Oh, does that actually work? Oh, okay. Unmod. What? Okay, I did it. I did it. Did it work? Is he dead? Oh, it's working. Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry if it's blurry, you guys. I just, I don't know how to change the resolution of just this. 1 second, I need to go open a window. It's like hot as shit right here. All right, back. Okay. Let's look at nonsense. Why delete mine but allow... Nightbot is... as I've discussed, Nightbot, to me, very clearly seems like a piece of shit. I hate that guy. Bone Shatter. What the fuck? Okay, what is this gear? What is this? Is this all? Is this like a challenge? All uniques? What the fuck? What's happening? I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can do all uniques because Veil of the Night, I guess. This is max hit. And you can't use a guard skill, right? Because they're spells. Okay. Configs. Everything looks normal. What's the ramp like? Not that bad, actually. Attack rate's kind of slow. I don't know. Weirdly, this doesn't look that bad. Is this double Ming's Heart? Do you have Wither stacks? You have no way to get... Well, you have no way to get Wither, right? Explain. If I use Links, I got notes in the POV. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Racist Nightbot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you kind of need this, though, or he's just going to delete himself. It's kind of is what it is. But yeah, it is off theme. I'll give you that. This does look weirdly okay. The max hit is like pretty impressive. So even like with Veil of Night. Oh, this is pretty impressive, honestly. Untouched Soul. Yeah, right. Assume just empty red sockets all over the place, right? Yeah, yep. Incandescent. This build is fucking wild. Yeah. I mean, this is. I don't know. I mean, so I know the damage on this like doesn't look incredible. The defenses definitely look nuts, right? The defenses look insane. This actually looks like legitimately very good. But I want to say that the thing that makes this most impressive is it's all uniques. It's like, I don't know. I mean, this actually looks not bad. That's so weird. Oh, yeah. Because, 40% of elemental damage taken from hits as physical damage. Wait. 40% of elemental damage from hits. Oh, it's reverse converting. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's actually really funny. This shield is so good for this. Actually, it's like a little less impressive than I thought it would be, but oh, this looks really good. Okay, back to leveling. What a weird, but impressive build. Any recommendation for a chaos skill to level with after first lab besides pconc? Deckard, what ascendancy are you playing? Because that will influence my answer. Or like what class are you playing is actually more important than that. Let's get rid of this. Man, we really need something to upgrade. Okay, let's just go back to... Yeah, Deckard, just let me know what class you're playing, like what ascendancy or whatever, because I can help. It's just gonna vary. I'm ready to cock my way to glory this event. Cody Bradford, it sounds like you are a complete Chad. Yeah, I love League starting cock. I think it's very fun. Because it's like, it's pretty good, honestly, early. Like once you have like Elrond crafts and stuff, just like, because you get a lot of damage kind of for free by your trigger rate being higher than everybody else's. It's also like one of the more broken feeling builds like at League start to me. Just because it, I don't know. I also just like love cock, so like what are you going to do? Nobody clip that. I've already had enough of that. There's always one bust before this waypoint, by the way. And then if this room right here is closed, which it is, that means that the other bust is down at the bottom. If this room's open, it's up at the top. Yeah, we're literally using like a level 12 claw still, so this is a lot worse than it would be. I'm sure this POV may be better, at least more impressive than the meme. Shadow gonna try your EK build. Oh, okay. Oh, I would well, so after you get your first lab and you get Envy, you can level with any skill you like. Like, I'm going to do Venom Gyre because I just really like the skill. You can do Caustic Arrow of Poison, normal Caustic Arrow. You just take all the proj in the tree because that skill shotguns very easily. You just need one pierce in the tree. You could literally do Lightning Strike or any other melee skill. Lightning Strike will be one of the stronger ones. It sounds goofy that you throw away half of your base damage with Lightning Strike, but keep in mind, literally, and I mean like literally, like 90% of your damage is going to come from Envy, so it doesn't actually matter. You can play a 100% Fizz conversion to LE skill, and it won't matter because all your damage is from Envy. So, like literally any skill you want. Lightning Strike will be the strongest. Caustic Arrow, Ballista Totems, that'll also be quite strong. Molten Strike will be the strongest, but you have to play Molten Strike, which is an extremely big downside. Hopefully that answers your question. Go on. What? Gold? No loot? Hate that guy. Surfcaster probably for move speed. Oh yeah. If you do want to go Surfcaster first, then I would just level as I would level as LA Bow or Sword Lightning Strike. You can go Claw Lightning Strike too. I just like the fact that you can go a giant ass sword and crit like immediately on Prophet. But yeah, if you're going Surfcaster like as your first 2 points, like even if you're gonna plan on playing like a Prophet or another Ascendancy later, I'd probably do LA Bow. Honestly, that sounds the easiest to me. But Lightning Strike's fine. Probably Claws. Ooh. Wait, do we still need that? I still need to craft stuff like resistances and shit. So yeah, kinda. Wonder how many new players will follow a scavenger build guide. They're not going to have a Scion unlocked. Oh, Rotten, that's actually a good point. I bet it's honestly a decent amount. I actually would not be shocked. I'm not going to do this Ascendancy yet. I'll come back and do it in a minute. I didn't consider that. Yeah, because a bunch of new players are going to start this event. They're going to try to go scavenger and be like, wait, where is it? Which is honestly, probably for the best. I think Scion unlocking is like legitimately a good thing. Because Scion is so weak after your first Ascendancy, where like this entire run I'm doing is going to be built around how broken our first Ascendancy is. So like, you know, it's kind of, I'm really bad at this layout, man. How are you going to simulate level 15 Envy God? I am going to, that's why I normally do these runs in SSF to make them like truly a fresh run. But I had to do it in Cellars because we were going to unlock the rune, like going to go use the runecraft to put level 15 Envy on a claw after I get my first lab to like simulate it. Because it's the exact same thing. The only downside is you can't upgrade your claw, but again, your weapon doesn't matter for this because all of your damage comes from Envy. But it still is going to be a little annoying that we can't really upgrade our claw once we do it. I don't know how many of the runecraft materials I have left. God, speaking of upgrading our claw, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you do just go pconc like until 28. This feels like okay if we had like a little better, more favorable RNG, but it's like, yeah, we just have not gotten a claw upgrade in 7 years. I can start transing these, but it's just like so unlikely to actually help us. Oh, best man, thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of worried that some of the POVs I included are bait, just because I mean, just by nature, I'm sure some of them are, because I haven't had time to test them. I usually don't talk about builds until like I've actually tried them, but it's like you just really can't. Like a lot of them, you really can't. So just hope for the best. I hope I don't get my whole career ruined. The one I was thinking about is like, I'm pretty sure very few people are going to league start Poison Tornado Shot, but someone did say that they are going to, so I hope it works out for them. I am very excited for them. This Poison Tornado Shot looks good and looks pretty fun. That's kind of still what I want to play. I would try that to simulate that, but you can't because you like the Envy Craft. You can only put on a well, you just can't put on a bow. So I couldn't even try it if I wanted to. Probably should do a little bit more dox farming, honestly. All roads lead to pconc. It's just better. Yeah, Fader. I think you're right. At least until you get your first lab. I was kind of worried about that. I actually did a run up until Act 3 right before this, just to see what it would feel like, and felt a lot better. But I also had better RNG with my claw. Oh, oops. Oh wait, there was a. I'm gonna grab another blinder, I guess. But I still have no way to actually upgrade it, which is pretty fucked. Do I still have, I have an AUG? Okay. Let's upgrade our boots at least a little bit. Doesn't really matter because we're mostly using whirling blades, but still. Alright. 15% movement speed. I think I'll start as Lightning Strike Prophet to be safe. Yeah. No, I mean, Lightning Strike Prophet is going to be one of the smoothest league starters ever. You legitimately crit cap immediately. Lightning Strike's a really fucked up skill. Has great clear. The only reason I didn't talk about Lightning Strike much in like any of my videos, or I guess in general, is because I have, and I this is no exaggeration, I have played Lightning Strike for like 6 years. So it's like on and off, you know. I play at least one Lightning Strike build a league for like an insanely long time, so it's very, very sick of that skill. I even played it last league. It was very good. Assassin, Perfect Agony, Poison Lightning Strike build. That build did feel fucking incredible to play, but you know, I need a Lightning Strike break for just a little bit. So I use text instead. Thumbs up. Yeah, if some of the chat stuff's fucked up, I do apologize. Like I said, I'm a complete noob to this. So if I stream more, I'll hopefully get better at it. Does it show chat on the screen, by the way? I tried to do an add-on to do that, but... Oh, wait. Oh, it's this layout? Oh, no. God, in PoE 2, this would have made me kill myself. I would have literally just jumped out the window I opened. But we are fast as fuck, boy. It's really not that bad when you hit these dead ends. Yeah, what Alex 8 said, Godly God, just Envy Craft, Rune Craft from the Settlers League mechanic. It's actually worse in like a million ways than the actual one on the Ascendancies, because the Ascendancy gives it no reservation, but it's also going to lock up my weapon, so it's just like strictly worse than it will be actually on launch. But it'll still give me a good idea if this is good, which I assume it is. I would unlock the Firecraft over here, but I already have this league, right? So resistance. Amulets are one of the absolute bane of my existence in like SSF in general. Like I feel like my amulet's just like complete dog shit for so long. I'm so excited when I get to use a unique amulet because it means I don't have to craft one. Unless you want +1 to chaos skills, that shit's like free. 7 crafts and harvest. Chaos Reforge. Oh, the text is showing it's just super small. Oh, okay. I'll try to fix that for next time. There will be a next time, maybe, probably. Who's to say? The reason I tried streaming last time is because I wanted to try softcore, because I haven't played it in like 4 years or like 3 years or something. I'm a little worried about reading chat in HC, but I guess that's one way to learn it. I'm already pretty bad about responding to messages. Okay. Oh, you know what's hilarious, you guys? I've not upgraded our life. Okay. It's literally useless. Our life flask is 50 life. That's 2 hits from a claw. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was so bad. That's actually hilarious. You want to come this way? Yeah, because I want to get that mastery eventually. I want to cut... Yeah. Let's do this, because then I can't drop Chance of Poison for a while anyway. Oh, it's so tiny you didn't see it, Fader? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I will fix that then. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be fucked up. I just like threw it on before, just hoping it would work. I will say, even though this is like not pconc damage, using this claw from like level 12 onward essentially, and we're in Act 3, it's not that bad for like how bad this should be essentially. We'd probably need to go farm docks though, legitimately, because we're under leveled now, because our claw is so bad. And we're just gonna like absolutely struggle with Piety here in a minute. Okay. DD's still in the game. Everyone loves that. Okay. At least some currencies. Alright, let's go do some upgrades. You doing softcore or hardcore for the event, Lazy? I'll be doing hardcore trade, I think. Unless a lot of people don't go hardcore trade, in which case I'll go hardcore or SSF. But if a lot of people go hardcore trade, I'll go hardcore trade. It kind of feels like a... Oh shit, those are actually really good clothes. Okay, we'll keep those. It's got flat attack speed and a little bit of life. No, let's keep this and vendor this. I'm probably not going to use the shield. Look for a 4-link. Nope. He doesn't sell whetstones yet, right? Or no, he does, but I don't have the scraps to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go farm the docks for a minute. I hate having to do this. But docks is good XP. I'm class on Thursday in the morning. Nope, got group work on, so what time we can meet. Yeah, Lazy. It sucks it's on Thursday. I literally have to work Thursday and Friday. So I'm also getting kind of bodied by the start time. Also, for pathing, rather than deal with Piety, you can grab the Trial and Gardens and hit Lab before Lunaris. You just need to be confident doing it. Yeah. See, Alex, that's the problem right there, is because my claw is bad, I cannot do Lab early because it will be painful. I do have the sustain, so like even though we're going to be ZDPS, it maybe actually is fine. You might be onto something there. Because yeah, I do Lab early when it's like really powerful, but the thing is like our gear is so bad, I'm a little concerned. But our sustain is like kind of giga, as you can see. Okay. Oh, it's a level 1 base though, right? So we could actually maybe get that to be appropriately colored. Probably not though. Okay, get another... Ooh, Contempt. Okay, here we go. Here's an upgrade. Moxie, what supports you rocking right now? I'm just using Volley and Chance to Poison. I have a 2-link on our Venom Gyre because we've had pretty bad RNG on. No, he got the converted to gold mod. That's always so rough. But yeah, LMP plus Chance to Poison / Volley. So it's kind of the same on Venom Gyre. Blade Trap you want. Okay, you want Chance to Poison, Swift Assembly. But you can also use Unbound Elements on either of those if you get blue, green, blue. Okay, cool. So we should be able to make an upgrade on our claw. Would you upload any vid about scavenger build? I just don't. Okay, I would. I legitimately don't have time. I would happily. There's a ton of ideas I have, but okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Wait, are we out of chromes? really out of chromes. We're fucked. I didn't realize we were out of chromes because I can't actually. Shit. Shit. I mean, I just need gloves that have green on them, right? Not good enough. Green. I've been pretty hard up on sockets so far. I'm just gonna go back to Act 2 and check real quick. I would like to go try to do our lab. Just get so much damage, and then it's kind of a free roll the rest of the campaign. You need a weapon, use Rolling Blades, right? Yeah, you do. If you're using pconc, you can shield charge, or you can weapon swap to Whirling Blades. It will be a lot clunkier than it is in PoE 2 to weapon swap. You have to actually press the button, but it does work, just not well. God, yeah, it's like no green gloves. Man. Okay, keep going, I guess. There's nothing I can do on that, right? Just making sure. I can drop Blade Trap for now. It is going to be a huge damage increase. I just need to get one chrome, and that should recolor itself pretty easily. Alright, let's go to our way to Piety. Never noticed this MTX to be this pretty. Oh yeah, the blue, you're talking about the blue Venom Gyre? It's so fucking sick. I don't want to play Power Siphon because I'm tired of playing a miner. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I actually regretted league starting. I league started Power Siphon last league, and I regretted it because I just played it a ton in the league prior. So like I got to level like 90, and I re-rolled immediately. I was so fucking bored. All right, finally Life Flask. God, I'm literally the worst at reading chat. My Stormblast Mind Shadow run involved weapon swapping for Rolling Blades. It's not the best vibe. Yeah, Fader, I do that. I do that on spell cap. Pretty much all my spell shadows that I level with, if I'm leveling as spells, I weapon swap Rolling Blades. It feels terrible, but it is faster. You know, it is what it is. You know, it's not great. Not great that you have to do it. You don't have to do it, but it's like if you want to go a little quicker. Holy shit. Vuln and Bled, obviously. Love it. I watched a Word Stacker Cobra last 0 to Hero, and it was pretty dope. Oh, that sounds badass. Yeah, word stacking with the flat chaos stuff is gonna like enable a ton of builds. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Kind of want to reset the zone anyway because I need the XP regardless. I'm like clicking where my blade trap was, and I can't because I don't have it anymore. That's too funny. Oh, I do need the XP. I know these are their Vol mobs, but still. Ooh, see that life gain on hit is like crazy. Yeah, you gotta do it, Pain Champ. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do. Weapon swapping World Blades is one of the worst feelings in the world, but I don't want to be a slug, so is what it is. Need for Steve. He's underground right now. It's insane. I don't know how that guy doesn't get bored of that. Well, we have a decent amount of fusings, I guess, if we need them. Killing monsters is fun. Yeah, that is true. All right, so we need to go this side, but I want to see what this essence is. Contempt? Wait, I don't have Blade Trap anymore. I shouldn't fight essences. We don't have enough damage. Why am I killing rares? Ooh, shit. Is it time? Is it huge? Oh, wait, this is the worst base in the game, right? Oh, it is. I hate... God, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Man, I hate to say this, but I think we're going to use that. It's kind of fucked up, but it is the reality of the current situation we're in, which is pretty rough. fucking Thresher Claw. I have these hidden on my loot filter, by the way. They only showed up because they're rare. It's the 1.3 claw base. It's absolutely atrocious. This piety might be a little rough. Okay, let's reevaluate. Thanks for the Poison Totem Bill. That's one of my favorite archetypes since playing Siege Ballista years ago, and I kind of gave it up one of the years. Oh, no problem. Cool, cool zombie SG, however you say that rightly. Yeah, Poison Ballista is like crazy strong, just as baseline. Just you get so much damage for free. All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Fuck. Do you know what for your Valve interactions VG was debating? I don't know. Gouthan, I have no idea how that interaction works, if I'm being completely honest. I need to swap this out because it's like comically more damage, but we're gonna have to lose faster attack on Whirling Blades for now. Our socket pressure on this has actually just kind of been devastating. No chrome still. What do we even do? Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, I didn't realize I left-clicked Venom Gyre a billion years ago. All right, we just don't have room for Blade Trap. This is probably going to be insanely rough. I just know if there's no way we can actually fix this. Yeah. Oh, I fucked this up. All right, let's just go sort this out in town. I need to get new sockets. This is just going to be too bad. I actually haven't had this happen before. It's just like I just can't get the colors. I can go back to Act 2 and check town and stuff, and that'll probably help. Still breathing, though. All right. Yeah, I mean that is an improvement. Just because we need literally the sockets, right? Precision. And now we can put our Whirling Blades here. Faster attacks. Herald of Agony. Stay there, I guess. Get rid of this. Volley on our Venom Gyre. Chance of poison, chance of poison. Double chance of poison, huge. Really smart of us. Yeah, so let's look for gloves real quick. I forgot I had this other blind. Oh, this blinder sucks, though. 1231, 1380. Yeah, even so, though, we need the links more. It sucks, but I'd rather do this because, like, otherwise we're just straight up not going to have single target and it's going to feel terrible. Do you know how... What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, hi, Spawn. Long time no see, man. Or, I don't know if you've been here this whole time. I didn't really... Like I said, I'm really bad about reading chat, so... Okay. This will do. This will do. Not well, but we are not in the best spot, so it will be fine. Okay, cool. Now we should be okay. Oh, thank God. Mostly solved. Do you know how Fury... oh, I already read that. YOLO Piety with no life... Oh, shit. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. YOLO Piety with no life loss. We have Venom Gyre, which if you squint really hard, it's a life blast because we can attack with it. Don't phase, Fighty. Don't phase. Just don't phase. Just keep gaming. See, what a baby. What an absolute baby. Thoughts on Cock Reap, Chels? Oh, Cock Reap's insane. Reap is one of the better cast and crit spells. It's really slow. It deals a ton of damage. I personally do not like the clear of it before something like Awaken Spell Cascade, so I think it's a little later in the progression, but... Oh god, those gloves are nasty. Terrible socket colors for us, though. Alright, let's go get a skill point over here. World first fighting. yeah, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. In some cultures. Not this one. Or, you know, ones that you guys know, but we're going a speed. a need for Steve, if you will. All right, let's go get this trial, and then we need to get one more, and then we can go try to kill Azaro. I don't love that we're killing Azaro with this shit, but, you know, is what it is. I think I'm going to do a couple runs myself. Oh, sorry, Rotten, I just saw your message. A couple runs myself, but I don't, but I don't want to take 7 hours to maps. Yeah, that's literally why I'm leveling, is because I figured if I didn't get the rust off, I would, one, die in campaign constantly, but also it would just take me like 6 years. With the rate that I'm going, this is going to be like a 5-hour run. Oh, why am I getting this? We're thankfully not a build that needs the library. It's just actually kind of sick. This is going to help our clear immensely. And then I think I don't know if I need that for the move speed. Now let's get the extra proj. The extra proj on multi-shot's too big to pass up. The trial here is always up and to the left. Yep, see right there. How close are we? I don't think I want to go fight a Zara without a life last, so maybe I have to go buy one from town. We have plenty of wisdom scrolls, so it should be fine. And then we need to go do the one in, not the crematorium. Oh, actually, I did miss the one in the crematorium, but we'll just pretend like I got it. You guys, nobody will know. Nobody will know. But we need the one in catacombs. So. What are you playing after leveling, or just a shell for Shadow to run? The idea would be to switch to cast and create EK Xang around like level 85. When I say level 85, it's like that's just around when I think I'll have the stuff I need. The biggest thing I need is an Ungal's Harmony and at least 2 Elrion rings. And I'm a little worried about the Elrion rings, if we're being honest, because I think it's going to be a lot harder to target June. I really, really don't want to have to do foothills farming, but I don't know how common the June idols are going to be. Oh shit, we're actually really weak to this because we have no life flask. It's fine. Excuse me. Death Roomba, please. Easy. All right, let's go get lab. Yeah, you can't force June. Yeah, exactly. Unless relics drop like candy. I hope that they do. This event might be a little lame if they don't drop like really easily. So I kind of hope that they do. What the heck? Put this on. Vendor. Let's go do... Oh, need to actually go walk and do the lab. Alright, we're going to have Giga damage in 5, 4, 3... Well, it's going to take me a long time to kill Zara because our damage is not going to be the best. I'm probably doing this a little early, but it's just such a power spike. It'll just let us blast the rest of the campaign. Like going to straight into boss rushing and sniping a destructive play relic. Yeah. See, I mean, that's smart. That's smart. Boss rushing is always so profitable in League Start. I usually do pick a bosser early because for a very stupid reason. I am very bad at the Exarch meatball phase, so I usually need to play something that can... I shouldn't have logged there. That was a huge spew. Those mobs freeze you. They have like a really high freeze multiplier on their like fucking freezing tornado bullshit. But yeah, long story short, I'm really afraid of the Exarch balls. So I try to get something that can just like kind of burst it down. I should go craft res on our gear. I don't know why I didn't do that. We have a bunch of extra transmutes. Cold res. Nobody showed Jonathan, etc. Fire res here. And I do think I want another lightning res because Dominus is coming up. Okay, back to it. It's a 50% drop rate for map bosses, so hopefully it won't be too hard to get some of the mods we want. What's a quick oats? What's 50% drop rate? I missed it. The destructive play relic? I'm not going to look at where the dark shrines are. It doesn't matter in the first lab. I would have to run lab later to get quality on like... You don't really need quality on EK the Massacre. And you definitely don't need it on Xang, but it is extra projectiles on EK. So Oh, Shrine Ascendancy seems really fun to me. Yeah, oh, yeah, completely agree. Shrine Ascendancy seems very fun. It's a lot of clicks, but it's gonna hurt my fingies, but it will be really fun. It's gonna be really zoomy. This damage seems fine. This will be enough to kill Zoro. No, we're like doing it a little early. You were Jason Bourne for this. Oh, 50% chance for map props. Oh yeah, I forgot that they mentioned that. The 50% chance for map boss to drop relics. I don't know. I was really scared of losing the Atlas initially, but I don't know. If they do drop really consistently, it could end up being more fun. It's mostly just GG seems to be on like a crusade against determinism in general, so that's like kind of what scares me. But I don't know. It could be fun because there is potentially a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Maybe you can target the stuff you want even more. I just really dislike the idea of having to trade for relics. That just sounds so just exhausting, if I'm being honest. Nope. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh, wait, no, this isn't always the layout. It's after the second Azaro, it's always to the right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Hate to see it. News post a couple hours. You can get 3-to-1 relics. Oh yeah, I saw the news post about the 3-to-1. That and like being able to gamble for relics. I don't know. It seems like they're adding a lot of ways to actually get them. So it might not be as like I was pretty worried honestly initially. I guess we won't actually see until the league launches, right? But it might be fine. We'll see. I hope it's fine. Like getting bodied by a ball or logging a totem build where I use. Yeah, Alex B. Yeah. The totems body blocking like Exarch balls is actually really sick. Like especially with ballistas when you have like 6 or 7 totems, you can just like plop them down and just like kill a whole wave as you just like kind of hang out safely in the distance. Kind of miss fucking stuff up spawn. Oh yeah, that is totally fair. I mean, honestly, we haven't really gotten like major balance changes in a really long time. I say as like the last league we got like the giant melee rework, but yeah, we haven't not gotten an endgame update in a very long time. It was just I like the Atlas system that that we're like current state that we're in right now so much that I was just kind of worried about it, you know, because it's like it feels like they finally figured it out, I guess. If it's not fine, Reddit will rage. That is true, Brian Godshell. That is or Godshell, God, garbage pail. But no, yeah, that is true. Reddit will seethe, and it will go a really long way. You always go to the right after the second Zaro. It's always this fire zone. I think our res is not that fucked. Fucked curious, maybe. Fucked adjacent. It's bi-curious, I guess. How I'd describe it. Nobody knows what that lever back there is for. It serves literally no purpose. Oh, this doesn't matter. I can go this way. It's fine. At work, these live streams recorded. Abron's 33. So this is going to sound really stupid, man, but I'm going to delete them after I record them. They will be on my Twitch if you want to get them there, because I will leave those VODs up. But if I leave them on my YouTube, it seems like it fucks up my channel. Like, just like my, like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if that's true. I'm still relatively new to YouTube as well, but it seems like it does bad things for my channel if I leave the videos up. But they will be on my Twitch. I'll leave the vids up, so you can definitely grab them there. Yeah, Brian Cutchell. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The melee rework in quotes, but I think it's in a better state than it was. I think it's very unfortunate that every time they do a like melee quote rework, they somehow buff Lightning Strike and Molten Strike. I find that a little obnoxious. Like, where's the massive sweep buff? When's the last time you saw somebody play sweep? Have you ever seen anybody play sweep? I don't know. Why does one hit of Wild Strike deal 80% of the damage of one hit of Lightning Strike when Lightning Strike hits twice? I don't know. Like, a lot of stuff got buffed, but it's just like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that's like kind of shit did not get buffed nearly enough. That's like, unfortunately, that's generally true a lot of times with PoE in general. We are so close to Envy, I can almost taste the damage. Tyranny is a pizza, and you are Papa John's. You are worthy. Ross Reach. Pretty decent cast on crit bow with Prophet, weirdly. Do I need any of this stuff? No, but I do need stuff to vendor for Alk Shards and whatnot. Ascendancy. I'm going to choose none because we are getting Envy. Chainhook buff win? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'll watch it. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Bronze 33. I'll definitely leave them on Twitch. So yeah. You'll be able to get them. I don't know how much I'm going to stream because, like I said, I got to work and shit. But yeah, I'll try to stream a little bit. All right, this looks like a claw to put Envy on. What do you guys think? Let's get one more level. One more level. I'm just going to vendor these gloves. I don't want to have them in my inventory. That is a very bad reason to vendor them, but it's the truth. What are you playing for League Start? FR solo, what am I playing for League Start? I'm planning on playing Cast on Crit EK Xang as of now. But I don't know if I will stick to that. Probably will stick to that. All right, so this is what I'm talking about where we're going to simulate the Ascendancy here. So I'm going to go to King's March. I would hit this with an Essence if we had it. Huge. And then let's go kill Dominus. Hopefully we get to... I wonder if I do a vendor recipe, does it keep it? I guess I can hit it with like an Essence or something. I wouldn't mind getting like attack speed on it. So that was in a Society's Remorse, right? Wait, what was that? Was it the... Oh, it's Emperor's Log. Oh boy, don't get me started on sweep. I made a cold sweep explodey staff. Oh, dude, that sounds sick, Fader. Yeah, exactly. Sweep's like actually a pretty satisfying skill. It's got like pretty decent AoE if you scale it really hard. Wait, what layout did I get? Oh, it's... It would be faster to log out, but I'm going to be lazy and just like actually run there. I'm leveling at the speed of turds. Nobody can stop me. Bronze 33. That sounds hipster as hell. Welcome to my life. I need to be special. I mostly just don't like playing things that are solved because it's just not fun for me. But yeah, it will be quite hipster. Also, I know it will be good too, but it will definitely be quite hipster. I'm gonna try to kill like extra shit because we can get to level 34 Dominus. It's gonna be like night and day. You could off-screen sweep. God, that sounds so fat. God, that sounds so fat. You just like swing this like. It feels like the way it sounds. It feels like you like swing this giant ass whip. It just like cracks everybody. It's got this like nice thwomp sound to it. See, this is why I need movement skills, because I'm really bad at layouts, so... Hipster ends up being cheaper too. A lot of times that's true. A lot of times that's true. If the skill is really broken enough, it doesn't end up mattering, like with like Lightning Strike. But yeah, a lot of times that is true. Hipster builds end up being cheaper. I know layouts. If we get to Dominus and I don't have level 30, it's going to be a real sad time. Yeah. No, I know sweep is not worth the currency, Fader. I know. Trust me, I know. but it's like, I don't know. There's something to be said. It's like, you can play something fun if you have the money. That's kind of like the beauty of PoE to an extent. Is even if a skill is like really undertuned, once you do have enough currency, you can pretty much make anything work. With that said, I still think they should buff sweep. So, and like heavy strike. Although maybe they don't need to buff heavy strike because like I don't think anybody's like super stoked to play heavy strike. Although I know Chris Wilson really likes that skill. He's like the most ethical fucking guy in the world because he's like likes ruthless, likes heavy strike on SSFHC, just like the most painfully slow thing you could possibly do. That's that guy's shit, I guess. All right, looks like we are going to get that level right before we get to Dominus, which is awesome. Fortunately, we're going to have to drop Herald of Agony, but we should be poison capped now anyway. But I do want to get poison capped without chance to poison, because chance to poison is essentially a dead link once we get all this flat here in a minute. Do you have a POV for your league start, maybe? Which Soilers? Oh, like for like what I'm actually going to play? I have my cocky KX Sang build. I have a POB on my... Alright, giga damn time. Like literally right at the stroke of midnight. Click white mouse strike. Yeah, Rotten, exactly. He's just like heavy striking a single mob at a time, and to him, I guess that's like fine. Maybe that's fun, I'm not sure. Oh wait, shit. Shit, wait, we're fucked. Alright, we're down a socket. What is this? Oh, okay, we had to drop the Herald of Agony anyway. It works out perfectly. Okay, let's look at our damage. 449. 1600. Buffing heavy strike would help Marauder get off the beach. That's actually true. Oh! Owie, I got chunked by that. Probably don't actually need the blade trap anymore. Octavian! He actually works at GG now. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to disable the Herald anyway, so it kind of works out, I guess. I do need to get rid of this chance to poison, because like we are literally on a 2-link right now in our Venom Gyre, essentially. But once we get the extra proj, we can go hit Toxic Strikes, or is it Noxious Strikes? Yeah, at the bottom left of the tree. Very, very good damage cluster anyway. You ever seen the true face of Pog Exile? It's like, kinda. We have a bunch of blue sockets that I'm not using to spare. But, as you can see, it doesn't matter, because... White Claw. Lots of people got to work. Oh, does Badger work at GG? It's fun. I didn't know that. Yeah, casual 4 times damage. That is dumb. But we will have in League. You'll have a real weapon. This will not cost 50% of your mana. It's like. Yes, 30% chaos res is really helping him there. Let's go get a despair real quick. Oh, he works in audio? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that. Do we need... I don't know if I need... Holy shit. What the fuck are those gloves? You serious with that? Okay. Never mind. Get these out of here. Nobody wants these. Oh, wait, this flat fizz is not nearly that big. We already have envy, right? But just keep in mind, if we didn't, my erection would still be there. So it's, keep that in mind. Oh, wait, I need to buy the despair. Oh, we get it for free, right? I assume Shadow gets that as a quest reward. Yep, neat. Despair. Mystic, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I absolutely love cock builds. Literally my favorite archetype in the game. It's really funny. I started playing PoE in was it Betrayal? And I got baited by a really bad cast on crit fast AF build. It was like Lancing Steel cast on crit Ice Nova. And it was you know, as you can imagine, terrible. But as I got more experience in the game later on, that was the first time I played SSF. I ended up playing that and took it to 100. It was like my first 100. It was in Harvest League because I was like wanted to fix it essentially, and it was really good. It's kind of funny thinking about that though. It's like tons of new players still get baited by fast AF games. What did I drop over here? Yeah, exactly, Ron. Yeah. Fast AF speeds up his videos. His gear is extremely unrealistic. Yeah, his PoE 2 content actually weirdly so far, and I'm not trying to like, you know, pump the guy up because like their videos are legitimately bait, but his PoE 2 content honestly has not been that bad. But I'm also a much bigger noob at PoE 2, so maybe it's the same thing again. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe I don't know. That'd actually be hilarious. It's like actually just as much bait. I'm just like more of a noob, so it doesn't seem that way to me. Oh, they're despair mobs, right? They have the purple around them. I was like, how are they not dying? Doesn't make any sense. We get a massive power spike in this act because we get GMP. So then we'll pretty much get to clear entirely with Whirling Blades. God, we have such a small percentage of our actual damage by not having GMP yet. When I came across your video yesterday, I was like, this is my guy. That's awesome. I feel that way when I see people. Like, it's weird. There's actually not really a channel that does like a ton of casts on crit builds. So it's like I don't really feel like there's like another YouTube creator that's like me, I guess, or like has like, I don't know, the same obsession. I played tons of non-cock builds too, but you know, just saying. Where are my people? Is it worth me to go back for the like 10% chance that I get a Society's Remorse and 10 alts? Probably. 10 alts would be insane right now. So, you know, keep that. 100% core of the market on cock. Oh, yeah, that'd be sick, actually. That's like, I feel like every content creator is like a guy where they have like an archetype that they're just like in love with. It's like they always try to make it work for like, I feel like Palsteron's like ballistas. For a long time, Rutu was what's it called? I'm probably not gonna use. I'm still gonna keep dual wielding. I think Rutu was corrupting fever. Jungron was eye winner. Diasoli was like 2-button builds. Everybody's got their thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody's a guy. Who do I recommend for minions? Because like Gazi's builds are like really bad, but like so like I don't know who, because like people always ask me about minion stuff. I don't know who to direct them towards. Like I just say Valor Mage, but if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know if that's the right recommendation. I just know he plays minions and his builds generally look pretty decent when I peek at them. Yeah, Jung is Anathema. Yeah, well, Anathema, what's really funny is when I saw Anathema spoiled, I like made a post on Reddit where I was just saying like Anathema is going to be like a chase item, right? Because it's like clearly one of the most broken damage items in the game. People were like, no, it's like not even that good. It's like, that's what? It's like plus curses is like the fucking best stat in the game. It's like, I don't understand. It's like why people try to get their amulets corrupted to +1 curse. I don't know. Anathema's fucked up. Surprised it still exists as it does. You'll tell the minions are dog shit and make something else? No, that's toxic. That's toxic. People are allowed to like minions. Are they noobs for liking them? Maybe. Probably. Okay, why am I getting all the flat gear when it's like the last thing we need with our current like envy bullshit? It's like another insanely high flat fizz roll, which would be a huge power spike if we were not playing envy. Ow. Ruti was the poison BV guy? Oh, see, I didn't know Ruti back then. I didn't know that. Poison BV is probably one of the highest damaged League Stars I've ever played way back in the day. I remember I was on a 4-link and I killed Cyrus. Like, he went up in the air and he just died because I like attacked him with BV for like 2 seconds. But after I did that, I immediately rerolled because it was one of the most miserable builds I'd ever played. BV is a very good feeling skill when you have explosions, and when you do not, it's got like that double delay. Yikes. At least for me. Fuck him up, Fader. Teach Nightbot. You shouldn't have come here. Like the fucking Skyrim guy. I think my favorite thing about Skyrim is like when the like the security essentially like kills you. They always do that bug where they go, huh, must have run off. It's like, no, you fucking murdered me 2 seconds ago. God, GMP is going to make this pop the fuck off. I cannot wait. Turcoma, we need to probably spend some skill points. I really do need to get down to Noxious Strikes at the bottom of the tree. I really want to drop this chance to poison. I can put GMP plus volley, greater volley on here. I would do Fork, but it's like, honestly, it's not going to be necessary, although it does make it feel even better. Maybe I'll do GMP plus Fork. I don't know if it'll matter. Because that's pseudo one projectile, because when they Fork, you catch them all, so... That's why like Fork is so good with Venom Gyre in general, because it just means you catch twice as many of the projectiles you send out. Well, assuming you hit an enemy with each one of them, which you won't in single target, but you know. So it's like +1 proj essentially in single target. Oh shit, double claw. It's the first Gemini claw base. I would put that. Oh no no no! Wait. No, I still want that sparkling claw. Maybe. What are your thoughts so far on leveling with leveling and then first ascendancy? I have learned that I probably am gonna league start this. I'm gonna stay on pconc until I get envy. I think it's probably wise to stay on pconc until you get GMP and volley with Venom Gyre, but I'll probably personally switch sooner. Although I think it would be better if you didn't, unfortunately. Oh, shit. No, wait. I don't have any fire res. What did I do? How did this happen? I was reading chat. Fairly certain poison on Venom Gyre is going to feel bad compared to just going hit-based. I don't know that I agree with that. Eventually, I mean, like, I agree with that, like, eventually, probably? Is my fire res really that bad? Because it feels like we are, like, have, like, no life pool right now. How does this feel turboed? No! Alright, I won't die in league start. Why is our fire res so fucked? Huh. That felt terrible. Like, that felt legitimately awful. Why did that feel so bad? Why did that feel so bad? Shit. Nah, I'm gonna keep going. That feels bad. If I was smart, I would have kept my fire res before that. Why did that feel so bad? Maybe you really can't play Venom, or even you can't. Maybe you really aren't supposed to play Venom Gyre prior to getting GMP and volley. Because it did feel a lot worse right there than it should have. Huh. I'm not sure. That I can keep 2 vendor. Do we have a whetstone yet? We don't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Huh. Ah, that felt so much worse than I thought it would. Well, reset time. Yeah. I'm not sure. Too fair, you're only at 31 mid-act 4. That's true. I probably should have farmed. No, I'm 33. I probably could have farmed Dried Lake for a little bit more, like I usually do. It's bound. Yeah. What do you guys think? Start over or keep going? Start over, keep going. Keep going. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it'll be more fun anyway. I usually die in my practice runs, funny enough, and then I usually pretty much never die in axe on like actual league start. I get it all out of my system on on my practice runs. This is the yeah. You're right. But I do think I learned something valuable. I do think pconc until 38 is probably the play, just based on how this has felt so far. All right, what are we at on chance of poison? 120. Okay, so we need. Oh, so we still need quite a bit more actually before we can drop chance of poison. Okay. Sad. Yeah, you're right. Now I'm gonna keep going. I'll probably go to maps. It just feels bad. Why restart would be because I would have to on actual league start. I did the first 3 acts really slow anyway, but I will learn more by keep going anyway. So I bet it's gonna feel pretty good with GMP and volley. I was just surprised my comb kill felt so bad there. Oh shit, is that a 4? We finally got a 4-link? That's insane. So happy about that. Really sucks because we have some really nasty gloves I'd like to use, but again, the flat fizz isn't going to be nearly as impactful. Ooh, Jade Flask. That's actually pretty big. 1500 flat evasion at this point in the game is actually hilarious. You'll like never get hit. Like if you look at our body armor, it's like 200 evasion, so. Casual like 8 times that amount from the flask. I need to get better about running away from the mobs I'm hitting. Because we have that 300% increased damage from non-poisoned enemies, so that first hit is going to deal a really massive amount of damage. This is for Prophet or Whisper. This will be for Prophet, because it's a Shadow. I wouldn't level as Venom Gyre on Prophet. The damage is not going to be there. You're gonna struggle. Do something a little more cringe, like Lightning Strike. Not cringe. You know, I've just played it too much. I don't want to shit on anybody who actually likes Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's a really satisfying skill. I've played it a lot for a reason. Okay, so we need what? We just need 10% chance of poison since we can't do Herald of Agony. So that means we need to pick up a miner here. And that's a really bad one to clip out of context, actually. Last action. So he wants to do. Man, Nightbot is being a real dick. Didn't I unmod him? I would delete him if I could. But then those spear guys, by the way, oh, okay, that's from my left. I was gonna say they inflict the fattest fucking bleed. I do not understand why they deal so much damage. But it's like every time they bleed me, I feel like I'm gonna die like immediately. The King of Swords is nothing if he can't wield his own penis with 2 hands. Like how with Duresso when you have like Giga Dam, you like delete his health bar every single time he phases. Okay, not this time because he moved out of the blade traps. But that's because he's a baby. Don't move out of these, Dresso. If you move, you're a coward. You move, you're a coward. Don't be a coward. Alright. Your man still. It already looks better with that. Yeah, I actually agree with that. The +1 proj of bronze, yeah, like has made it feel significantly better. I probably should have leveled like a very small amount in what's it called? What is that? Dried Lake. I usually do that. The reason I did not is because you know, streaming it. But I probably should have. I like to do that to like feel a little bit more comfortable, like at least get to like 35-ish. A lot of times 35 in general because that's like when a lot of bases. This one's like 36, but you know, same deal. All right, so we do have a, just vendor this, pair of gloves here, which is pretty juicy. Do we have a jewelers? We do have 1 begoolers. Huge. That's literally the biggest thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Withering Step, and then let's put this over here. And then Blade Trap. Swift Assembly. I'll go grab a Void Minute from Act 1. Are you using an MV enchant similar? Yep. Yep, we have the MV enchant right here on a White Claw. Again, this will be much better on League Start because it won't reserve 50% of mana, and I won't have to keep it on this weapon. I think Void Minute makes sense, right? I could do Trap and Mind damage too, but I feel like Trap and Mind damage feels like giga clunky to me when you're not like actually a Trap or Mind build. So I'm just gonna destroy that. We're not gonna use these. What do we need here? I'm just not gonna do anything on this for now because we're gonna do GMP volley. I mean, honestly, I would like Unbound. Do I gamble? Do we? Oh, we only have 1 chrome. Nah, that's greedy. That's greedy. I shouldn't do that. Is this terrible? Yeah. I'll just keep it for now. We'll switch to that. Okay. Let's do another Void Manip, I guess. Unbound is the best support on poison skills in the game. It's not close. It's never close. Unless you're, well, I say that unless you're a assassin because they get tons of duration already from their ascendancy. But outside of that. Do I still have that? Did I keep that steel skin, you guys? No, I didn't. Fuck me. No. We're going to get blood here. Not fun. How did you go to the last lab? Was it bearable? It's pretty RNG because our claw was... Oh, see, now it's already feeling really good. Our claw RNG has been pretty atrocious throughout this run, so I would say it was not great. But because of that, I think I am going to recommend going pconc until 38, just because there's just no reason to just like add RNG to your run. I do really like Venom Gyre, but I don't think there's a reason to like make your run feel potentially bad when it's like, I know pconc's going to be just like insane from level 12 onward. It always is. I just don't love the way it feels, and I've played pconc so much. I literally league started at the league it came out, but yeah, pconc is much better. What Arundel said, yeah, pconc is much better. Pains me to say it, but I kind of already knew that going in. I just wanted to see... I knew that going in. I just kind of wanted to see if Venom Gyre was going to be okay. And on the run I did prior to this, it felt like pretty close, but I had good RNG with my claw and sockets. Which I had the opposite of that in this run so far, so felt significantly worse. Gluten. GL2. I don't know, say your name. Gloms. Alright, it's breaking my brain. I'm getting back. Alright, I'm back to reality. Yep, I'm still retarded. Ooh, Sacred Mana Flat. See? I told you. If I had a steel skin that I could press, we could literally have a button to make this not a problem. But you know why we can't do it now? Is because if I go buy the steel skin now, because I'm an idiot and I didn't buy it earlier, I will not have the strength to wield it. It'll be like 80 strength. But if you buy it in Act 1, it costs like no strength at all. I could have swore I probably just vendored it like an idiot. Yep. I've never leveled with pconc. Don't just need 3 life. Yep, just grab 2 quicksilvers, 3 life flasks. Once you get the mana gain on hit stuff, you don't really need... Okay. You don't really need a mana pot. Pconc still deals fine damage without the life flask, but generally you'll deal enough damage that by the time they run out, the boss should be mostly dead. It can be one thing I will say is it can be really uncomfortable in single target not having life flasks, but I'm a complete bitch and I just use my portal scrolls really, I guess like really liberally. Like I run out of life flask and I portal out in the boss fights. Just because it speeds it up and I want to die. Well, it's the worst possible thing I did. I lost track of piety. Okay, doesn't matter. I thought I was going to hear like a and just like my character just explodes off screen. I still wouldn't touch it without fork and +2. Yeah, edge click, I think you are mostly right. I probably would say don't touch it until you get GMP and volley up here in a second, but I'm not smart and I wanted to find out for myself, and we did learn. We did learn. We learned something we already knew, so it's like, did we really learn? Hard to say. Wriggle, I've never leveled... Oh, sorry. I already read that message. I wish there's a way for like my eyes to like mark a message as read so I knew. This doesn't... We don't have the technology yet. Oh, shit. That hit me pretty hard. Jesus. Yep. 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 I will not die in League Start. Getting it all out of our system. Yep. Yeah, I think volley is definitely overkill. I completely agree with you. GMP should be enough. Surprised he's doing... Oh, I guess our hit pool is really low. Or I'm also... Oh, I'm super underleveled. Oh, right. Yeah. I should probably have farmed Dried Lake for a minute, honestly. Because I'm super underleveled, and this will be... Yeah, I'm going to go do that now. This is just going to be so much less sketchy if I do. Where are you getting Envy, Julius? I have the enchant from I have the runesmithing enchant from what is it? Just the Settlers League mechanic. Oh, Dreadnought. Man, much like your name, in that zone in PoE2, it's been relatively rough. I did a run right before this that was pretty smooth with this setup, but I had pretty bad socket RNG and what's it called, just claw RNG, to a point of where I would say there's no reason to just introduce that that RNG to yourself. I would just level as pconc until 38 when you can get GMP, if you want to go Venom Gyre to like level, because it has not been smooth. It has been at various points. Gotcha, you didn't play Settlers. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, yeah, mechanic from Settlers. Kind of want to click that Legion, but what do you even gain from Legion at this point in the campaign? I've never actually done Legion here. This doesn't seem like it could possibly be worth it. The one that I like do sometimes is the ritual one. I'm like really strapped for gear. Spell levelers win again. Yeah. We'll see. And that's actually true even when you go pconc, because pconc literally scales like a spell, so spell levelers truly do have it all. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Demon. Or X-Demo, sorry. One more level and then we're at the promised land. Oh shit, you know what I did? I know I dropped at least one alchemy, but we get it as a quest award, but I accidentally control clicked our currency away. So I don't actually know how much currency we have, like, actually to spend, because again, I have to do this in Settlers, not a fresh SSF start. Let's get the last poison chance there. Now we can drop chance to poison. We get one more level, we can really, really turbocharge our damage. I have a sort of interesting idea. It has to do with Cobra Lash, about to be a test, can't figure out how to level it. However, I've seen no one else recommend, so I was hoping you would. Dreadnought, what is the idea? Run it by me. I'll listen. How come you are testing this out, Tune? Oh, because I'm likely leaning towards league starting. What is it? Cast on Critic saying Ethereal Knives, and I'm testing leveling as Envy on Servant of Aracali before I switch to Blind Prophet to see if it feels smooth. It's starting to feel pretty good, so I imagine it's about to feel really fucking good in a sec. Oh shit, what does he have? Oh, no, he has Enrage, fuck that. Thought he had Executioner, but something else. It's like the one where your life total can't go back above 50%, which we're really prone to one-shot. Our life total's really low right now, so... I guess I have to reset this. Looks like I killed all the mobs. Pub Gun has a league start with Cobra Lash that I've been testing is really good. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'd be curious about that. I think Cobra Lash feels really good in the early acts. Problem is the scaling late game. Apparently people are doing Cobra Lash wards with billion damage and the gear is expensive, but the gloves are reasonable day 1 or day 2 at worst. Now look at Antiquarian. I swear to God, if it gets any traction, those gloves are gonna... Oh, you're talking about like the ward stacking for flat chow? Yeah, I mean, that shit's broken. Yeah, like, definitely. Not just on Cobra Lash, it's kind of just broken on a lot of stuff. I think it was Fader who was like super keen or super interested in that last league, if I remember right. Maybe it was Spawn. It was one of you guys. Can't remember. Not saying you guys all look the same, but not saying it. Yeah, okay, it wasn't you then, Fader. Yeah. Never mind. I couldn't remember. It was one of the regulars of like my 5 regulars in chat. Was really keen on the ward gloves that give you flat chaos for all your ward. Fubs Cobra leveling into Blind Prophet, LS, or Ellie Hit the Spectrum. Yeah, I mean, that sounds really good to me. Ellie Hit the Spectrum is incredible on Link Start, as is Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike getting to go crit immediately is also ridiculous. You literally, I don't know if anybody clicked the POB I included on my Cast on Crit Blind Prophet video, but you can crit cap at level 42 on a sword. So, pretty silly shit. Chance to poison we no longer need. Volley we no longer need. Void Manip still fine. Man, do we actually go fork? Because I do need another thing. It's probably not fork, but I really want Unbound, but I don't want to be greedy and just like absolutely brick these gloves. Oh, I didn't realize Fub Gun was in the chat. Man, it's a celebrity. Oh, Fub Goon is in the chat. That's like his brother probably, if I had to guess. Or it's like his Crab Rangoon based, like cousin. All right. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to chrome him and then like absolutely... Wait. Okay, let's chrome him. Because it won't go bad. Because hear me out. We have a second chrome right there. It's fine. That's really not ideal for us. Okay, but this one... Fuck me. It's fine. God damn it. Alright, let's do volley for now. I really want Unbound, like I said, but what can you do? Alright, so these are the same gloves, but other bad mods too. Useful. What's the ascendancy you would recommend with Hex Blast? Man, there's a lot. I think you get like a comical amount of AoE on one of them. Not saying that's the ascendancy I would recommend, but I thought that sounded kind of funny. I was just like quickly looking at the AoE. It's like 100%. It's the one that you would play Impending Doom on. Can't remember which. But yeah, that ascendancy's got to be terrible. I think it's the that ascendancy is incredibly undertuned. It's the Harbinger one. I don't know. Scavenger seems fine for Hex Blast. I'm sure there's other stuff too. Wait, was our mana cost? Oh, our mana cost is fucked. I didn't realize. Yep, our mana cost is absolutely gutted. I need to go get a mana flask.
Yes.
Yeah. Volley definitely not worth it. But the problem is like, what is another good blue link? I do actually need one. I don't know what it is. I mean, we do faster attacks. Is fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just do that, right? Yeah, it's the Harbinger, yeah. How do you assimilate Envior? We have it on Sparkling Claw here. You don't have to do it on a Sparkling Claw. It's just that is what we have it on. Faster attacks. Oh, Vicious Proj. Thank you, Fader. Duh. Yeah. Great. Yep. We actually didn't even get the quest reward. That literally works perfect. Man, I totally forgot about Vicious Proj. Okay, we don't. We get Deadly Elements, but we can get it. Vicious Proj. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to take the reward before he gives it to you? Oh wait, is Vicious... Am I dumb? Is it not Quest Act 2? What are you planning for Elemental Cock leveling? That is going to be... probably just generic Ellie Bow. I cannot think of something really good to level on that side of the tree. You can also go pconc or lightning strike. There's not a lot you can do over there, honestly, and there's not really any overlap with the build. So that's what I would do, and then do a full respec. It sucks, but... Alright, can somebody tell me, is Vicious Proj not Act 2? Is it a weird level 31 gem? There's no way. Wait, Shadow doesn't... No shot. Shadow does not get Vicious Proj. What the fuck? Really? Really? I mean, I just use Deadly Elements, I guess, but... That's probably still fine. It's so Jofer. Yeah. What the heck? That's mind-boggling. He's a Dex class. But I guess he... I guess Vicious Proj doesn't have to be poison. It can also be like bleed. God, I really do feel incredibly rusty, man. I just like feel like I'm like constantly about to die. And I've literally already ripped twice. Ay. Out of our system. They never redid the gem rewards after major sense. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. I wonder... I kind of wish all the gems were opened up to everybody. It was just like on a separate tab to like not confuse new players. Do we get all of the organs? Because I don't think I killed Dwedri. She's always the scariest. Those hits are fizz, and they deal a fuck ton of damage. I don't know why I cursed her. That's like the thing you're not supposed to do. We could kill her faster. I just legitimately am afraid of Dwedri. Super easy to die to. Julian Samuel. I just want to level him. Oh yeah, that's true. Templar doesn't get the crit support. There's actually a lot of ascendancies like that like you would expect them to get and then they don't. It's like really awkward. Scion gets a lot of weird shit. Templar gets like a lot of shit or doesn't get a lot of shit you would. I mean, they're kind of all like that. It's like kind of all over the place. Oh wow, I like literally whirling blades into it. Ow. I should probably do the name lock thing, but I was kind of trying to avoid it because I just find it a little annoying. It's not that bad. PB2 ruined my streamer. Dude, that's what I feel, Fader. I feel like a fucking washed up noob. I feel like my mechanics are really bad. I don't really know where the gems are. I'm just like a fucking noob again. Like relearning the game. Should go work at McDonald's. Did you guys see that? I literally walked from one ball into the other. Easy. Ha! Dodge that one. I'm a god. I'm learning. I can improve. I can become the best. Ooh! Sidestep that one. Okay. Walked right into that mine. It's fine. See, this is like Meteor. This is like the meatball phase in Exarch. So I'm like inherently weak to... Wait, what? Okay. I don't know if that was buggy or I'm just terrible. It's probably I'm terrible. We'll just default to that. Wait, I'm not seeing the... Oh, that's so weird. So just... I don't remember them blending in that much. I'm just trash. I'm sure it's not the game. I'm sure I'm just being trash. I'm trash. Nobody look. Everybody look away. Look away. Where checkpoint? Tell Path of Math I said hi. No! Not Path of Math. It's going to sound pretty toxic, but I was actually really stoked when that guy got banned. That sounds really fucked up, I know. So I'm sure that really hurt his career or whatever, but I just felt like he was bad for PoE, so he was toxic, so... I don't necessarily think that he should have got banned, honestly, weirdly, but I would be lying if I said I was upset about it, you know? Yeah, same. Yeah, right. Does this have Envy enchant? Yes, it does. Tank sauce, right here. Ideally, we will upgrade that weapon, but I don't want to have to upgrade it and then go get a new enchant, so it's kind of going to live with it being like a little mediocre for now. Oh, I don't know if we can ever actually switch this. That's so much int. That's literally the most int anyone's ever had in the entire history of the world. I'm not even exaggerating. Well, not that much. You will be remembered. Did I ever get our quest? I did. Okay. Yeah. He like essentially went on like a huge tirade calling like Chris a bald retard. And that's not paraphrasing. I mean, that's like literally what he said, right? But yeah. And then GG perma banned him. Yeah, 3.1 file. I will say in Path of Mass defense, that was my least favorite. I fucking hate the flicker strike mobs in this zone. They're so terrifying. They just like flicker and they hit so hard that they pretty much stun you every time they hit you, and it's unfair. Those ones had wither? That's literally illegal. No. I just want to get through the zone. Get through the zone. Leave these guys in the past. Hate those guys. Yeah, you forgot about that? Yeah. It's a pretty good meme. It was pretty funny. It was really funny because I literally have watched Path of Math like 3 times. I was actually watching when he got banned, or when he went on that raid, because I was you guys, I know this is toxic. I was hate watching because he was chain dying on his really shitty mine build that he didn't have to like play ZHP. He was just like chain dying this boss. I thought it was really, really funny. So I was watching and then they went on this crazy rant. It was awesome. Yeah. Are you going Viper Strike or will keep on Blade Trap? I am just leveling with Venom Gyre and I'm going to switch to a cast and crit build in the mid 80s. I'm just using this as a way to level that because you obviously can't level with that. Well, it's funny I say that. You can level as cast on crit very quickly on Blind Prophet. The reason I am not is because without Elrond ring crafts, it feels very uncomfortable to play. You'll just go out of mana all the time. I don't know. Maybe you guys shit. Do you guys prefer if I worked on a cast on crit like leveling PB? Because I don't know. I'm kind of keen on that. Like that. I do need to practice, but I can do that off stream. I don't know. 69 life taps. It's not even that. It's you go EB. I was just thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Like maybe you can do it early. Yeah, if you like go Eldritch Battery, it's I don't know. It's probably bad. It's probably bad. Because like when you go cast on crit, like having no links is like pretty atrocious because you do enabler, cast on crit, skill, and then you get one link. But if that one link's broken, like Unbound Ailments is for poison, I don't know. So far it looks like pconc is better. Yep. Tank sauce. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. We'll see. It's a lot weaker because I have to reserve 50% of my mana and all this stuff, and I'm like using a shit claw. But like, I might play something else. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm gonna do another run, obviously. You still feel good about Poison Lightning Strike for Eric Crawley? I was trying to figure out how I would level it. Is it just pconc? No. I would level Poison Lightning Strike as Poison Lightning Strike. Once you get MV. That is a really what the fuck is that ring? Flat Fizz, a high int roll that actually is like insane for us. Dude, that ring is disgusting. Let's swap this out. Where are we at? God, see, I don't even remember my buttons. Cold res. Oh shit, we're almost res cap? That's nasty. Yep, almost cold res capped. That's fucking huge. I assume this is not going to change your damage very much at all, but it will give us a little bit better mana sustain. I got the town, right? Yep. Okay. Pconc to lab and attack master shoulder for poison lightning strike. Yeah, yep. Once you get multi-shot and the additional strikes target another enemy, I would switch to lightning strike. It should be more damage than pconc. I think more than anything, though, I just think it'll be more comfortable to play. You could obviously stay on pconc for longer if you'd like. It does have its own nice things about it, like you don't have to worry about getting a weapon and shit. Oh, cool, another. I don't know that we need another 4-link because it doesn't really matter if we. Is grabbing Envy without scaling Chaos a thing? Let me show you something in PoB real quick. When I get to town, I'll showcase it real quick. I promise. It is a very minor PoB detour. I guess I don't need to show you PoB. I can just explain it. So, level 15 Envy is. Oh shit! That's the Onigoroshi sword. Oh, that's so funny. Charon's sword. Oh my god. But yeah, okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. That's a really funny drop. But a level 15 Envy is equivalent to the same amount of flat as a level 20 Wrath or Anger. So what that means is you will have so much of your base damage coming from the Chaos that it doesn't matter if you throw away 100% of the base damage of your weapon. And Lightning Strike has really good damage already because of the double hit mechanic, so it super doesn't matter. You still get 50% of your fizz, but that will be such a small part of your damage that it doesn't actually matter at all. And in addition, I mean, you can use a chance to poison in addition to that, which will be a little better on Lightning Strike because you're throwing away so much of your base damage. So that'll give you a little more chaos, but I don't think you need that either. Yeah, you also get crazy supports on Poison Lightning Strike because you get Multi-Strike, which is just like a 60% more multiplier to your damage because you don't get the damage penalty on poison builds with that. Vicious Projectiles is 50% more damage because you don't get the projectile damage penalty or the attack speed penalty on that either. I feel like I'm talking a million miles in a minute, but you get what I'm saying. The supports there are doing some heavy lifting. Actually, the first 3 supports you get on Poison Lightning Strike are all more than 50% damage. Multi-strike is like 60%. Well, I guess Vicious Proj is exactly 50%. Unbound Ailments is usually like 80, like 70 or 80. Most a good support is 30% more, so just saying. Just saying. I really like auto bombers. I want to try an auto bomber Surfcaster. Think Annihilating Light and Pulse Heat Shiver would work. Oh yeah, definitely. A little worried about it on League Start, but yeah, I think auto bomber Surfcaster. It's really funny. The current heralds in PoE 1 are so underpowered because they just have not had their damage numbers buffed in like literally like 5 to 6 years. God, it's like literally since I've started playing, they have not had their damage buffed, and Monster Life has like quadrupled since then. So Herald of Ice literally never kills anything anymore unless you have like insane gear. However, with Surfcaster, getting to use getting to use like Thunder Fist to give Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder a ton of base damage, like you just put both in there, kind of solves that problem. And since all that flat lightning lets Herald of Ice shock, and then Herald of Thunder can freeze because your lightning damage can freeze on Surfcaster, it's kind of just like a nice little package for like an auto bomber shell. I don't know what the skill you use to enable it is, but it seems really good to me. How much poison chance feels okay during compan? Yeah, 100%. It feels pretty bad with less than that. So you do want to kind of get that capped like as soon as possible. Because like if most of your damage is poison, you hit a mob and you don't poison them, you essentially just like don't really deal much damage to them and they don't die. Just really hurts your XP. And on top of that, the big thing that you really want 100% poison chance for is because this mod right here means so that you normally only have to attack once with a poison build to kill an enemy because that first poison deals so much damage. See, as you can see from that, they all only got hit once, but since they have 300% increased poison damage, it's quite big. Man, do we do that for Whispering? Would I even use a Whispering Essence of Contempt? Is muttering the worst here, or is it Whispering? I can actually never remember. All right, I'm going to get it either way, and we'll find out. Yeah, I really want this rare not to be directly on top of this. Oh god, he's got bubble. Double bubble trouble. How am I going to find out what can... Okay, fuck that. I tried. Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need it. It's for noobs. Good to know. I play every league, but I've always avoided Lightning Strike because I would never play Poison. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've played Poison Lightning Strike at least 4 separate leagues. I played it in the league Pneumatic Dagger got released, and it was incredibly underrated in that league, by the way. But and then I played it pretty much. I mean, honestly, I've probably played it in like at least half of the league since then. So, but Envy is good enough that you don't need Pneumatic early anymore. You just Wasp Nest. Wasp Nest also gives you a ton of flat chaos, sidestepping the conversion problem as well. Essentially, you can get a bunch of chaos damage, so it doesn't matter if your Fizz gets converted. Those are chaos-resistant mobs, so I'm just not going to kill them. I do like that poison coloring. It's like super nice, like the purple effect. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I try to be. Try to be helpful. I've played this game way too much, so I know a lot of shit. Or at least, I think I know a lot of shit, right? Man, there's chaos mobs everywhere in here. Really stinks because this is such a good zone for XP. But I'm not going to fight a bunch of chaos resist mobs. I'm just going to deal no damage to them. Play this game a lot, know nothing. I think that's a lot of people. PoE is really fucking hard, man. The game's been going forever and it's complicated as shit. Everything's changing all the time. What's your thinking about which mob to kill when progressing like that? Can you rephrase your question, Vinter Limos? Vinny Lemon OZ? Lemons? God. I'll learn how to read eventually. I probably need to make the font bigger. I have pretty bad eyes. But what do you mean, Vinny? I'm not sure what you're asking. Why am I still using Blade Trap? We don't need it anymore. Shit, Fader, I don't think I do. Her song made me in a beast cry, her beauty unparalleled divine. Is that, Fader, is that a Sin quote? I'm pretty, which boss is that he says that? I'm pretty sure that's a Sin quote. And if it's not, then I think I have full PoE brain and I probably should step outside a little bit, maybe touch a little grass. Ugh, God, I'm so bad at dodging that. The first Gauntlet I ever played, this boss had like GMP and he fucking deleted me and I didn't play Gauntlet for like 4 times because it felt so terrible. Our fire res problem. Oh wait, no, our fire res is good. That's just our hit pool is bad. It's Divine Beauty flavor text. Ah, damn it. Okay. Man. All right, thank you for playing PoE Trivia. I lose. What do I get? What do I lose? An aggressive hand job. Play PoE 2. How do I get back into this game? Yeah, dude. Your name literally is the exact color of my like chat box, so I don't know what it is. But no, I know exactly what you mean with the PoE 2. Like, how do you get back into it shit? Because I literally first time playing PoE 1 in like I don't know, like 5 months or whatever. And I'm a baby. Don't judge me. I like was trying to move for like 5 minutes, and the WASD thing was just like completely bricking me. Oh, you saw me skip 2 zones before the chamber? Oh, I don't do side zones unless they give a quest point. Vinny, to answer your question. The only zones that I farm, if I'm under-leveled, I farm efficient zones. In Act 4, like the one that we just did, that's Dried Lake. Dried Lake's incredible for XP. And then, well, I don't say incredible. This Chamber of Innocence is literally the best zone for XP in the entire game. So like if you get under-leveled and you're here, it's actually kind of fine. All right, I should have portaled, but... I'm so bad at dodging that. Oh yeah, we have a 4-link. This doesn't matter for us though, right? I don't think. Innocence. You and only you. Oh, I'll keep that actually. No, that's for babies. We don't need it. In case their movement speed. Dude, those boots are disgusting. Why they have no open prefix? I mean, I'm not going to waste the resources crafting move speed on campaign boots anyway, but still. Oh, Aqueducts. So, Mystic, Aqueducts is very good for XP, but they've changed it a lot over the years. And as I say, like I primarily play HC. Blood Aqueducts is dangerous as fuck these days. There's a ton of mobs that'll just one tap you in there. It's like I don't feel comfortable leveling in Blood Aqueducts anymore. Nobody saw that. I didn't get stun locked at all. You guys got stun locked, not me. I used to farm Blood Aqueducts all the time though. Kind of sucks what they did to it. They just put too many bad mobs there. It's incredibly unsafe. And you don't even get the humility div cards anymore because they nerfed divine card farming and axe really hard because fuck SSF players, I guess. But I've died to revenants multiple times in BA. Yeah, no, fucking exactly. Fucking exactly. Yeah, actually, Fubgun in the last gauntlet, when he was like in the lead, he like literally in axe, he died to a revenant in Blood Aqueducts, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. The 19 new ascendancies, shit's gonna be absolutely wild this league. I am so stoked. But it is, it's gonna be crazy. It really sucks for new players, I think, because there's like no guaranteed things for them to actually do. It's like pretty bad time to be a noob in PoE 1, I guess. The other card farming is that we all moved on and realized how yeah, well, no, Fader, that's not necessarily true. The reason Tabula is complete dog shit these days is because they made defenses good. When I first started playing PoE, defenses were terrible. The only way to get tankier was to do really weird stuff or get more life. people used to only use damage auras, for example. Like in defensive gear, like armor and evasion were all trash. But yeah, so Tabula, it's funny that Tabula is so hard to farm in X now because it's, you wouldn't, I literally drop Tabula all the time and I sell it for people who I guess want to die with it on, I'm not sure. I would rather use a 4-link. And I've consistently made that choice every time I drop it. Because I drop it and I think, I might use this, and then I don't. Oh shit, we got societies. Oh, that's the whole reason you do the thing. You put resistance on these bad boys. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I don't know. Yeah, this is no same. This is the most excited I've been for Pee-wee since I honestly think ever. I can't say that I've ever been this excited for a league, like legitimately. Maybe my first one. Maybe my first one. All right, this is cheating because if we were leveling for the first time, we would have to go to Tsuni. But you know, suck a butt. I do need to put res back on this, right? Yeah. I do need this, but I also want to be res capped, and no, we don't need the movement speed mastery. This is like one of the few exceptions where we don't, right? Yeah, I probably should just take. Is our accuracy still good? Oh wait, oh, it's our precision's off. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, let's take some more life. Most of the ascendancies seem to be for stacking builds. Yeah, so Ubri, I'm going to be honest, I'm also a little disappointed at how many scale with stats because I assume a lot of you guys have also played Pee-wee 2, and that's like a big problem with Pee-wee 2 right now is how much everything is kind of just a stacker. So I am not huge that a lot of ascendancies scale with stats really hard. But I mean, I'm still super excited for the event and all the ascendancies regardless. But yeah, I would prefer that they didn't make a lot of them stackers. Because like we've already been down this road. Stat stackers in particular are my least favorite archetype in Pee-wee because it cannibalizes every gear slot, meaning there's really not that much interesting stuff you can do with them, in my opinion. Because they all kind of at the end kind of look the same. I would grab a jade flask, but that's actually pretty good, Joel. Actually, probably should put this jade flask on. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think we need this quicksilver anymore. I'm actually going to drop it for life flask and upgrade our boots again. 20%. I put a portal down, right? Yeah. Oh, Jiltion. Oh, okay. I was gone by the time all were revealed, so. I didn't know that you played so little last league. Yeah, I didn't play the Pox event because, like, it's going to sound stupid. I really, really wanted to play in the Pox event. And I know it sounds dumb. I was legitimately, like, a little upset with GGG that they just, like, it felt like they were going to leave Pee-wee 1 to die. I know that eventually Pee-wee 1 is going to die, but I just figured it was going to be way later than this, you know? So I was pretty peeved. And I feel like if I played Settlers, it would be like, I don't know, rewarding them for letting Pee-wee 1 die. That's a little childish, but that's what I was thinking. Because I legitimately wanted to play in the Pox event, and I didn't because of that. Yeah, I agree with you on the state of Pee-wee 2's endgame. Pee-wee 2's endgame to me is absolutely abysmal. I hate every single map besides like 3, and all the builds tend to look the same. So it's Pee-wee 2 will probably eventually be a game that I'm like super into, but it does not seem designed for the kind of things I like, which is like finding the weird shit because it's so many of the stuff is like already pre-planned for you with the multi-button stuff and. I don't know, like everything, like everybody using the same single target. I'm hoping that stuff opens up with more items and more skills and stuff, though. Yeah, I'm also just like incredibly excited to play Pee-wee 1 again. How did I get hit by that? Oh, I didn't wither, did I? It's one of the things I hate about withering step is it eats your movement skill. We actually have Withering Touch. If I was being like, honestly, that's not that bad of an idea. I'm probably not going to do it. I was going to say we could put Blade Trap. We could put Withering Touch on Blade Trap and then Cluster Trap, Multi-Trap. And just get her Wither that way. God, those guys are so dangerous always. Jesus. You see what he's doing to my life total? I almost have to portal out. He just hits like a fucking truck. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm like Katava is very easy to die to. It's weird because the one in Act 10 is like a complete pushover, like always. But this one is like really sketchy. That unique is like really terrifying. He just has this slam that's kind of hard to see. God, yeah, you see how much damage he does? I mean, I have a pretty low life total, which is part of that. Like, for sure. Okay. We did it. Boss fights in PoE2 are, like, infinitely more fun. I agree with that. The boss fight design in PoE2 are incredible. And I would say, just in general, they feel really epic. I don't know how to explain it. Like I legitimately got goosebumps some of those boss fights for the first time. Like literally all of the act bosses, I felt that way. I don't like their reliance on like one-shots in a lot of the pinnacle content, but they do that in PoE1 a lot too. But yeah, the boss fights in PoE2 are like just, I don't know, it's really sick. Like, what is the garbage of, like, yeah. Katava fight is kind of a fucking mess. It's got a lot of cool mechanics, but the Katava fight I think kind of embodies a lot of the problems that a lot of PoE1 boss fights have. And honestly, the ritual boss in PoE2, like that pinnacle one has this too, where there's just too much shit everywhere. And it's like the color scheme is the same as the attack, so it's like really hard to see a lot of the stuff. It's just so easy to just get clapped by something. Not because like you were too bad to dodge it, but because you couldn't really tell what was going on. Which is just not very fun. How many creators are doing a Sanctum Rush? My God. I'll see. It does seem like a lot. I am never going to do Sanctum Rush because I don't like it, so I won't do it. Let's go fix our resistances now. The big one we need is fire, so I probably shouldn't have even done that. Is our fire bad? Because of Tukahama coming up in a second. Actually, it's greedy. I'm just going to out these. Yep. Greed is immediate. Kind of rewarded, actually, a little bit. But now we need fire res somewhere. That amulet's dog shit, right? But that's fine, because we can now just put fire res on it. I need fire res somewhere else. This one is quite bad. We really do need to upgrade our claw. Doesn't really matter a ton, but still, it still feels bad. Okay, where can we have res anywhere else? Not really, right? Always feels bad when you have to do this, but I don't see anywhere where I can actually fix this right now. Oh, Ubre, I completely agree with you, because one of the only reasons I don't farm a lot of elders, even though I like farming Watcher's Eyes, I think that like rotation is very fun, is because the like 30 seconds guaranteed wait time in every Elder Guardian fight is just so painful to me. So yep, right there with you. Shaper, the whole boss fight's like that too. I really wish they would remove that stuff. I think it's fine to show it the first time, but yeah, I mean after you've seen it once, it's like, we don't really need it, right? Do I have any chromes? I really need to fix our links still. Hey Butts, thanks for your Wander build for event. I really don't know how I was gonna make a Wander until I saw your Ellie hit build. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Ellie hit's really strong. The double hit tornado mechanic makes that skill like have Giga Dam early. And it's like sick because it's like kind of like a spell, right? It gives you all of your flat without actually having to have good gear. Very powerful league starter. I mean, especially for like wand. It's so weird because like half of the wand skills right now, if not more, are like actually good league starters. It's like what is even happening? Wanders used to be just so unplayable on like all of them for holy damn. We need more life. We need more life. Is what that means. It goes against the Vision TM. I don't think that the cutscenes thing is like a Vision thing. I just think they were added as a. Apparently, I've heard that they were added as a nerf to like Headhunter forever ago, and they've never been removed. But I think we're well past the point of that actually being something that matters. So, I actually have a whetstone, huh? Ah, it's brutal. I can't vent it. Okay, you guys, we're gonna find out. I assume the answer is no, right? Sorry if I like burped right in the mic. Ah, it does brick it. No. I don't feel like going back to do it. All right, we'll do this one. When we get another one, I'll go fix it. I promise. Frostblink. I don't even know what sockets I had. Unclear. Blade traps. Yep. Should be everything. I think. Right? You can't even tag the boss to start. Yeah, Fader. That, dude, same. That shit makes it so painful because like you'd think like, oh, you can start the animation, then go clear the rest of the map while that's playing. Nope. It only goes on while you are watching it. It's like you will watch this ad. You will like it. Yeah. I do not know why it is that way, man. I was considering the life version until you talked about how strange it is. How strange it is. Valkyrie, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorry, I might have missed something too. I'm pretty bad about chattage. Okay. Man, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go do something really cringe. I think. I kind of want to see. So this damage is fine. Like I know our gear is like pretty shit, but I'm pretty sure if I just switch to lightning strike, it'll be a lot more damage, which is like really lame. But I'm definitely considering it. Nobody crucify me. Yeah. The first time I loaded in to PoE1 after playing PoE2, it yeah, it felt really bad. I'm like used to it again now, but the other thing too is it's weird because I'm pretty sure you're more zoomed out in PoE1, but it doesn't feel that way. I don't know if they like did a camera trick in PoE2, but it feels like you're way more zoomed out. It's probably just the angle that's like the camera is. Oh, I didn't put the despair back on or the frostblink. Just in time. just in time. Oh man, you guys know what I just did? I just despaired and tried to lure the boss in a circle because I'm used to the fucking curse delay that they added to PoE2 for some reason. It's like, nope, just instant. You don't have to do that shit. I promise, PoE2 not bad. I just, just saying. I don't know what that adds. Next time GG popular. Yep. I don't know. I hope that they eventually fix the Elder like cuts in shaper cutscene shit, but that has legitimately been in the game since I started, so I don't know. It's been something people have bitched about for I don't know, ever. But you know, so was trade, and they did eventually add that, so I don't know. It's possible. This is not a fight where I can really Whirling Blades on top of him anyway. Do I still need alts? I don't, right? Yeah, I don't need to fuck around with this shit. Forgot we got a billion from that div card from the hitting the sulfite veins. Let's try it out. I'm really curious. Maybe I'll level as Lightning Strike. Yeah. Let's go try it. Swap to pconc and cruises. Hey, we will not swap to but we probably should consider it. Okay, let's go get a sword. We'll just see. Just a quick peek-see of Lightning Strike, okay? Just a quick peek-see poo. Oh wait, actually, what am I doing? It's like you have to use swords for that. You can literally use claws, so I'm being dumb. All right, we'll try it. I'm gonna swap back, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Can't MV with pconc before this event. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, you can't. You actually can't MV pconc. It gets a lot less from that anyway, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that because you have to use a one-handed melee weapon. Same reason you can't test like caustic arrow poison or like tornado shot with it, which kind of stinks because I would like to. I know caustic arrow poison's good, but I'd like to try tornado shot because I'm an idiot. All right, please be bad. 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 It won't be, but please be bad. I need multi-strike. I do need a different color something. Oh yeah, since we're just testing anyway, I'm gonna use our currency even though I know we're not supposed to. Because like I'm literally just trying to see if this actually works. I don't have that much currency anyway. I quit playing this league forever ago. But I have plenty of chromes. Sir? Thank you. And then I need multi-strike, which I don't get. So I'd have to buy at level 1 anyway. Oh, I don't even have that. That's actually kind of funny. That makes sense. Okay, but yeah, multi-strike and then unbound, which I do get. Poison chance better than when I did it and crashed an instance because I attacked the ZDPS poison. Oh no, Fader, that still happens. You will crash the instance on what is it, Invulnerable Shrine with poison. It still happens. It's really obnoxious with like really high hitting skills. It's really lame. It's really lame. Invulnerable Shrine should be removed from the game, but you know, who am I? I'm just some guy who hates it. Where did I put the Lightning Strike? Oh, right there. Unbound, multi-strike. How off are we on that? Oh, it's not even that bad. Not even that bad. What do I cut? What do I cut? Well, nobody's ever had a problem with cutting life before, so that's free. We'll put it back in a second. We will put it back. And I need Vicious Proj. Oh, which I can now get. Cool. I never remember how to spell it. I nailed it. It is a C. Okay. All right, let's try it. It's going to be bad, you guys. It's going to be bad. Nobody look. You're on, yeah. Remove that shit. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I don't. It causes like deaths for no reason, and it just I assume is really bad for the game because it literally lags it the fuck out. Blades faster attacks. Oh yeah, I need precision somewhere. I have envy still. Let's just recolor boots too. You just hate green? Is that your deal, boots? Is that your deal? All right, let's see it. Maybe it'll feel bad. Maybe it'll feel bad right now. Maybe it'll feel bad. PoE2 has no reflect, right? Yeah, I don't think PoE2 has reflect. I mean, it should be double damage. Maybe it'll feel worse, though. All right, this mob. Oh, I don't have Pierce. I'll get another pierce later, but one will be fine-ish, I guess, for now. I mean, Envy feels very good. Just kind of a little difficult to get to work with what we have to do right now. I guess we won't really know till we kill Shav. The clear is, I mean, which makes sense because we don't have Pierce, right? But clear is significantly worse, which is good. I probably shouldn't be using multi-strike without having a ton of attack speed yet, but... Oh, you know what we were also missing, and I realized we had in what's it called? In Act 2, I noticed a bunch that we didn't grab them. Oh, do you guys love that effect? The explosions stay on the screen until you come back because they save the state of when you went off. Really fun way to die. But I didn't grab a tincture, and there was a poison berry tincture in Act 2 that I missed. Might be gone now, so it's kind of stupid. I don't know. I should probably go fight a boss with this to see, because, like, clear does feel worse. I know the damage is, like, Giga eventually, but... clear feels pretty good still. Not... Very few skills are going to feel as good as Venom Gyre if your damage is good enough. That's 200x, I think, was it, right? I don't know what it is, but I just do not like Lightning Strike. So, all right, let me pause this real quick. So I'm actually kind of with you lately, because I'm just kind of, I think it's a lot of it because I was sick of it. But I think Lightning Strike, like of arcing, feels like super good. What is on current Lightning Strike, like level? It should be like 250-ish, I think. I want to say 250-ish. But I just want to show you like arcing, because like I think arcing, like especially, and you get to do this as poison without downside because what's a not terrible? Caldera is fine. Sure. But because there's no downside to playing of arcing with poison and GMP, you get to have like way better clear. Way better queer. That's not what I meant to say. Because you see like how they just like kind of like chain all over the place. Makes it like a pretty satisfying skill, honestly. But yeah, like arcing's got like pretty sick coverage. Oh, what did I just click? Did I click the guy? Oh shit, poison eggbird. Damn it, wrong guy. Break it all, transfigure. Oh, really? Oh, you're just a lightning strike hater? I kind of wish I had that because I'm sick of playing it, so I wish it felt bad to me. How do I restart this? That doesn't really matter. I fucked this anyway. There we go. Yeah, we'll switch back to Venom Gyre. I just want to kill Shav with it. Just to see if it's Giga. Oh, it's 284, geez. I know it goes up to 450. One day we'll have a skill. Yeah, I know, Fader, right? That's what I keep saying. It's like, stop buffing. When you buff melee, you don't have to buff Lightning Strike and Molten Strike. You don't have to, but they keep doing it. I swear to God, though, it feels like GG balances Lightning Strike like it hits one time. Oh! Like it hits one time. Like it hits, because it was hitting one time. You know? You know? Alright, fuck that guy. He's a dick. Nobody wants to kill him anyway. Streamer. yeah, as I was saying it out loud, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We fucked something up. Ooh, hollowed life flask. That's my favorite life flask. I'm always ZHP in the campaign. And it like heals you forever. Which is normally a bad thing. Okay, so me cutting out that life flask. Man, oh, we only have 800 life right now. That's actually hilariously bad. No wonder I feel like I'm getting stunned by everything. Because like we're resistance cap, but like we're getting chunked. Like 15% of our life total, which is stunning us, so. Ooh, is that? That's a juicer. That's a pile evasion. All right, let's see how Shav goes. We'll find out. So it's going to be the best cock leveling build. Watch your video, but I just hate the feeling of bow cock. That's fair. That's fair. Oh wait, why am I doing blade? No, I need to do. Damn it. I wish you. Man, see, one thing that I do really like about PvE2 is I could reset the instance and try the boss again. All right, when they merge, we'll see our damage because that was blade trap, so I don't actually know. So what's going to be the best cock leveling build? Hate the feeling of bow cock. When you say cock leveling, do you mean leveling as cast on crit? Like literally leveling as cast on crit? Do you hate the feeling of lancing steel? Swirling blades right into that. Lancing steel is fine. More like early league. I mean, it's pretty lame, but like DD a chain. Lancing steel spraying DD, desecrate DD a chain. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't have anything to compare it to because yeah, see, Venom Gyre actually would be better for this fight. I mean, not damage-wise, but well, maybe because DPS uptime is tough because we're so ZHP right now. That also could be different with our tree. Let's switch back to Venom Gyre. I played a version of your cock and quiz during Settlers. Oh, okay. Oh, did you play the Fire Axe one? The Fire Axe cock? Time to farm Chevron for science? Yeah. Yeah, just like fucking farm forever. Just to test out our DPS. Yep, the Fire Axe. Alright, that build feels really good to me. I thought that build was incredibly fun. Very broken. Do I need to change anything back, you guys? I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm gonna... Lightning Strike felt fine. I'm sure it's better. I'm sure the damage is higher, but not for me. Well, I want to play Venom Gyre. Just want to see if it keeps holding. I want to say keeps holding up, but it's like kind of medium-ish. What did I change? I didn't change anything, right? Accuracy still good. Oh, I'm not going to fight Uber Aberath right now. We have very low HP, and his meteor will be able to kill us. I want to get a little bit more life before we do that. It was... Oh, you got to 100 on it? Badass. Yeah, that build is very, very good. A lot of it's cock DD, but also that Fire Axe trigger is like really fucked up. Oh, you know what? Man, I actually didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, in the late game version... Huh. Is there any way to... Yeah, that's what you do, that's what you do. Yeah, so in Cosprey's, you can Squire if you want, and then you can have Ice Spear GMP. So like you get to use both, right? Because like Ice Spear is Giga Damp. So yeah, you get to do both. That sounds broken. I forgot about Squire. Cosprey's is good now, I just kind of forgot. Still not, obviously not as good as the Fire Axe cock trigger because you get to use like really fucked up skills like cock DD. But, well, Ice Nova is also very fucked up, so it's kind of... But you can't get like a fucking pseudo 9 link like you can on the Fire Axe trigger, which is a whole other can of that's some bullshit. I thought Poop Butts 2200 was a meme name on the spreadsheet. It's legit. Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna go with a different name, but this was my original handle on YouTube. And my buddy's like, no. If you start making content, you should definitely keep it. It'll be funny. So I did. And here we are. It's also literally the name of my account in PoE. I've also done Poop Butts 2300. I mix it up every now and again. The numbers are how I'm feeling. Stop watching in Act 4. Is it starting to feel a lot better? It definitely feels fine. We tried, like, after we got GMP, I think it started feeling okay. I do think Lightning Strike, or I'm not sure if pconc would just be better. It probably would. It's kind of impossible to test because you literally can't use Envy right now with it. I could look at the numbers in PoB, and I know they would be higher. That's just so boring to me. Oh shit, I clicked off screen. Did I close the stream? Is it still there? Well, I can't see the chat, so I don't know. I'm blind. Stream's still probably going strong. Stream strong. Let's see. Is it still there? Okay, cool. It's still there. Cool. Whenever recommended you were from Fuggun, I wouldn't have remembered who you were from Fuggun if it wasn't a poop. Max could also craft socketed supported by Skippy Dude. Socketed supported by. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like how on the axe you can get like a pseudo 9 link, like I was saying? Because yeah, I mean, that's why it's part of why it's so fucked up. On top of like, if Cospreys worked with Lancing Steel, Cospreys would be good today. It's just you just have to get over that base crit. But now that you get to go over the base crit, it's like also it's kind of good. The floor on Cospreys, Ice Nova is like so incredibly high, just because Ice Nova is a very good skill. And it's so easy to set up. You don't even need a good weapon. You just you put on Cospreys. Have you tried Viper Strike for single target after A3 Dom? So it will. I am dual wielding still, so it probably would be comparable to Blade Trap, and honestly probably feel a little bit better. Viper Strike is a incredibly broken scaling skill, like damage-wise. So yeah, I mean, I definitely could do that. That might feel better, honestly. It's just like obviously the reason people don't play Viper Strike generally is because the clear is atrocious. That's why you have to use Pathfinder Prolift to fix it. If we used to have the old Physicsplode mod in the game, Viper Strike was a lot better back then because it was like Viper Strike was a good skill and you can fix the clear essentially by having those big pops. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the 300% increased poison damage thing is like hard carries. You know, I wonder if the Asenath explosions on Prophet or not on Prophet are kind of jank. So I was like gonna say, wonder if he could like play like strike skills, but I don't think the explosions he gives are like incredible. To like make it essentially not incredible enough to make like a skill that has like complete dog shit clear like good essentially. Like, because like Profane Bloom on Aki can do that. You could default attack on Aki and your clear would be great. Profane Bloom is like ridiculous. That would feel terrible, but you could do it. Oh, you're thinking about giving Cospreys a try this league? Yeah, I would honestly say if you're ever Cospreys. Okay, this guy is fucking killing me. This Molten Shell is kicking my ass. God, Periodically Enrages is such a fucked up mod. I just literally can't deal damage to them. It gives them DR too, right? I think, because I literally am not dealing damage. God damn it. I think one of the times that I get the most upset is when I get Soul Eater here. Because it's just like nothing you can do about it. You just have to deal with it. What the fuck is happening? Is there some mob like, because I know in PoE 2 there's like, oh is that fucking guy down there, isn't it? Oh my god. I've never had this happen. He's off screen. Is that serious? Okay, he's got this fucking, oh my god. Get out of here, you ass. You almost died, not me. It's not him. Is it the other guy? Were you watching Gauntlet? One of the rewards is getting 1,000 Rampage, and they did it. They died. Oh, that's clever. Rampage here? Yeah, that's actually really clever. I did not think about that. Oh, No, he doesn't have haste aura. I just figured one of these rares is why that was so miserable. Oh, always crits? That's not a very fun mod. That mod's not nearly as dangerous as it sounds. Mob's base crit's only 130. I mean, it's 30% more, but... What is happening here? I've literally never had this happen. Can someone explain why? Oh, it must have been one of those rares. I didn't see a mod that would do this, though. I don't know. Yeah, life gain on hit is really, really fucked up with skills that hit really frequently. Absolutely insanity with tornado shot and caustic arrow poison. Every attack is usually like on a single mob, you know, is like 5 to 10 hits. You guys, I literally can't do this section. What the hell is going on there? Yeah, I legitimately am gonna reset the zone. Is it just because like the enrage gives DR, but I legitimately don't understand what's happening there. Huh. I can't. That's a huge spew. I wanted to put res on it, but or hit it with an alchemy, but if it hits life, we get like completely bricked. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what was happening there. Somebody can explain it to me. I'm terrible? Yikes. You're gonna jump or move on since it will probably be cheap. It is a lot more damage. It is a lot more damage. I have leveled with poison caustic arrow, like with caustic arrow as poison without the gem. So I think it will definitely be fine. Like I know it'll be fine. You are giving up like a lot of your damage. I think it's something like was it like 40% of your damage or 30%? But you also don't have to get as much poison chance. I wouldn't farm it until the third lab, honestly though. I don't think it's worth it. It'll slow you down too much. You'll be completely fine with normal caustic arrow. Yeah, our damage feels pretty ass. Yeah, it sucks. I don't think this is it. Is our other class still terrible? Yeah. Reduce damage taken. The DR is 50%? Oh, I knew they had DR. I didn't know it was 50% is wild. Yeah, I did not know the DR was that high. Keep put a leveling and put a sniper on. Yeah, Fader, that's a good suggestion, Fader. Yeah. Yeah, like you definitely want to grab a caustic arrow poison as soon as humanly possible. But I know it will be good until level 68 because I've leveled like that before. And you might just get the option to swap a transfigure gem, so you might not need it. But yeah, if you can get one, definitely yoink one. Life regen. The ultimate fuck you on builds that do not have a ton of damage. You guys, I don't think this is it. I know it would be better with like real gear, but or like a real claw, but one of our claws is real, so I don't know. I would say pretty unimpressed. I don't think this is it. Yeah, 12%. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Huh. It's just, man, pconc's so boring. And I can't simulate that. I can't simulate that at all. And I also can't simulate caustic arrow if that was like The caustic arrow setup will have like way higher damage. That guy is soul eater. That's not fair. The thing happened. The thing I was talking about. My literal least favorite thing in the world. In this zone. Yeah, life gain on hit is absolutely ridiculous. I'm afraid to get near him. Look at how fucking juiced up he is. Okay. Do you have any Envy Rune crafted? Yeah, I do. I do have Envy Rune crafted. Yeah. It's just like, I know I have like a white claw, but that, or one of my claws is white, but I know that Envy is enough damage that shouldn't matter, which means that this Venom Gyre setup is just not strong enough. I don't think. I'm sure it would be okay. But there have been some very serious pain points that I do not want to have. Because like, it literally caused both of my deaths. I died twice specifically because we didn't have enough damage that I wouldn't have had an issue with if I played another skill. Yeah. Because now I'm starting to think, do I just level as caustic arrow poison? Like probably ballista totems. I think the answer is yes. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately, it's a smooth feeling skill. Yeah, this ain't it. Yeah, agree, Fader. Yep. That was gonna kill me. I gotta go pee. We'll talk about what to do. Yeah. Unironically, I think Roa Envy clears. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that might not be bad too. One sec, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I've been holding pee for this whole time. Oh, wait. What if... I have an idea. What if... So I finished leveling for like 8 levels in this. Does anybody know, do you get Envy as an aura on an auls? Can you do it, is it like level 52 or 56? I think it's relatively low level, right? Yeah, Nightbot is a buzzkill. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. I'll delete him for the next stream. Level 50. Dude, 55 is not that bad. So you guys think we just like suck it up? Because if we just suck it up and play... I think we could just suck it up. Because when we get to 55, we can try everything. Like, without having to use a claw. Like, we can try bow stuff. We can try... I'm not going to try pconc because I know it'll be good. I'm here for the theory. Yeah, I mean, me too. I just needed to get the rest off is why I wanted to level. Because I don't... But the thing is... Yeah, let's... So let's just get to 55. I'm gonna switch back to lightning strike. I think, as unfortunate as that is, just because we need to just like actually get some levels so we can try some stuff. Yeah. Same. Yeah. I want to figure out what is good because now I feel like I want to go delete every comment I said where I'm gonna level as lightning strike that I responded to people was or not lightning strike, Venom Gyre, because that was the plan. Maybe it would still be fine in trade league, but I don't know. I should probably keep this Gut Ripper in case we end up wanting to use it. It's just a really good base. Okay. Cringe. We have everything we need for lightning strike. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, we need Pierce back, right? Pierce Brolin. Man, you hate to see it. That's bums me out. Oh, can you? Thank you, thank you for pointing out the new streamer noob here. By the way, I'm gonna try leveling with Static Strike. I have a fun idea for one. So weirdly, Static Strike's not that bad if you can get to the cooldown recovery node at the bottom of the tree, so you can ambush. If that's your idea. It's a little clunky, but the damage is not that bad because ambush literally gives you like 150 crit multi. So yeah, Static Strike had a little bit more base strike range. I think that playstyle would not feel that bad at all, honestly. I was gonna use a sword and it was gonna be Daughter of a Shabi. Oh, okay. But are you doing ambush stuff or what kind of stuff are you doing? Just curious. Seriously under messed with the restream chat. Thanks, restream chat. That's weird. Oh shit, I have like 50 of you guys are watching this? Get out of here. It was just funny because last time I streamed I was usually like 5 people or so. I didn't realize. That's cool. Watch, man. But that means more people watch me like struggle bus and die because I'm a noob. Oh well. YouTube frogs. Probably. Don't fall for the ambush propaganda. It's not propaganda, Fader. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It do be making that POB number look really fat. And like honestly, when you scale duration, you only have to do it every like 6 seconds, which you know. And now I'm saying out loud, it sounds worse than it is. It's not that bad. It's not. I mean, it's not great. Not great. Not that bad though. All right, so just okay. But GGG, stop putting chaos resistant mobs in my zones, please. Please. I hit every dead end in this zone anytime I try to clear it. Yep, there we go. That's true, and it do be making me want to uninstall. It's not that bad, Fader. You're a noob. Did you ever think of that, maybe? Nah, I knew it. I knew it was going to kill me, but I wanted to get this fucking ivory bow. Because we might be doing envy shit with it. Ivory bows. Wait, actually, with envy, ivory bow's not a good base. We want like a short or thicket. Yeah, this has not gone very smoothly. We didn't take enough defense too early. It's hard to say. I usually level my characters pretty squishy though. Do daughter because I want to do shrine buff every 10 seconds. Yeah. And the shrine shit's gonna feel incredible. I'm a little worried about the shrine effect relics, but I don't know. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh, did I not take Leech yet? Also, I mean, Leech doesn't really matter if you have mana and life gain on hit. And Leech is very bad at low levels because the percent is just trash. But we're at a point where I probably should actually take the mana Leech node itself. I just want to get a little more evasion. We're getting stunned way too much. I need a little more life. Dodge that. Chris, are you up there? I dodged that. You fucking know I dodged that. I'm not going to go full path map. I'm thinking about it. What if you do Staff, Daughter of Oshabi with the... Oh, that's a good point. Do they stack, you think? Staff plus Daughter of Oshabi Shrine stuff? I would assume so. But yeah, I guess I don't know. There's no way to test that, is there? I didn't play with it, so I haven't really messed with the mechanics much, so I don't really know. I think the AoE is just bigger on that than I realized, because maybe I didn't dodge it earlier. Alright, that's Chris, I apologize. Alright. I'm going to call this move being a complete baby. I want my flask back. We don't really need them because of the life gain on hit stuff. I don't like my life total not being full. Oh my god. Oh no! That's the thing. When I introduced a friend to PoE a long time ago, and in this fight, I was like, all right, you need to dodge that, and he just like runs, literally just straight into the waves, like 10 feet in, and just insta dies. It's like, no, I don't know why it cracked me up so much. It's like that's not. I'm waiting for this because I want the stun Pantheon, especially with how bad our life total is right now. Yeah, I would assume they stack too. Would you want to dual wield for Stack Strike or use weapon and a shield? With Stack Strike, I think you want to use a two-hander. But if you're going, unless you are going ambush, if you're going ambush, you want to use one-hander. But dual wielding in general is usually not the play in the current state of PoE, outside of niche stuff. Or like leveling, right? But yeah, I would imagine you're using a shield and a one-hander. Eventually something like Paradoxica or Frost Breath probably, if you can get your flat from somewhere else. If you're going, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed up with the big mana one. You're talking about Oshabi. For some reason I was thinking Whisperer. Whisperer, you're definitely gonna use a Paradoxica or a Frost Breath. I don't need new gloves. Yeah, what Vader said. Yeah, it's Frost Breath, Paradoxica, plus Ambush, or two-hander. And it kind of, that part, whether you use a two-hander, just kind of depends on if you're, or like what two-hander you use, depends on what part of the tree you're going to be on, primarily. Probably going to be swords. Yeah, it feels like it's going to take 6 years to get to buying auls. Hopefully they're not super expensive, because like I said, I haven't really been playing this league. Oh god, I hope somebody's online that sells me an aul so we can test stuff. I think I have 14 divines, so as long as it's under that, which I'm sure it is, but mostly if somebody has one. Oh, right, I need to go do the dinghy. I always do this out of order. You get the key. Yeah, sword was the idea for Frenzy on Uniques. Frenzy on Uniques. Oh, gotcha. I can donate divs for science. Thanks, Fader. Yeah, it's not handouts because I'll give them back. It's kind of funny. Just speaking of like money. No, that's really nice of you, Fader. I appreciate that. I assume we can afford auls, but it's really funny how broke I am in standard. I have sold Mage Bloods, I've sold Headhunters, I've sold literally anything I had expensive in standard for testing really stupid ideas. And my standard net worth is like nothing. I think I have like 5 divines, legitimately. What happened here? Because I wasted at least like 100 divines one day on testing an Uber one-shot character. It's just like, see, you blow through currency really fast. And people charge like ridiculous prices in standard because like nobody plays it, right? Like if you want to buy a transfigure gem of like anything in standard, people usually ask like 2 to 3 divines, just like outright. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's true, Fader. Yeah, League is long dead, yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm getting a... Alright, we're fine. Not even caring anymore. I just need to get to the promised land, which is auls. God. I can tell how this definitely ain't it is because of how many times I fucking died. I just don't want it to be something cringe like level with like Power Siphon Locust Mines. But that's not even cringe, that's like a new skill. I've played it too much. Yeah, but auls is gonna be sick because it's gonna let us use real weapons, and then obviously we can try any skill. Oh, he has poisons on it. Gotcha. You guys, we're just getting like... I mean, I'm not really trying not to die as much anymore, but damn. But damn. It's going to be a long 55, boy. Wait, did I already get the zone? I did. Just didn't notice it. Did I get the map? No, I didn't. Oh, I went the wrong way because I'm big stoopy. Got that big stoopy energy. Are we going out of mana a lot? We shouldn't be because we have to... Oh, they have Enrage again. Yeah, something... My strike range is just that terrible. I guess I'm not used to the strike range on claws, but... And we don't have any strike range, but still. So one of the nice things about swords is you actually... I take the +3 strike range mastery a ton on strike skills because it just feels so much better. What are you thinking for the event starting build? I am leaning towards and extremely likely to start cast on crit. Holy juicers, dude. Sorry. Those are some fucking fat clothes. Every auls is 40 divines? Fader, no it's not. Are you serious? Every auls is 40 divines? You can't be serious. Are you serious right now? Dude, I don't have 40 divines and settlers. I always feel like currency tests and bullshit, like especially when like I'm done with the league or whatever. I never had a ton of currency to begin with because, you know, I suck. There is 2 online. That is devastating. Fader, I appreciate it. That is very nice. Because yeah, I mean, otherwise I literally couldn't test this, so. And I really, really, really want to. I really want to see what feels good so I can have a good idea. Oh yeah, this sounds the worst for that because you have to like pour Lauka back to get your flasks up. Okay, back to it. Our accuracy has fallen off a bit. At the strike range being this bad, it's actually kind of having a hard time getting the double hit going, which defeats the purpose. It is level 55, like you said, Vader, right? Just counting the minutes. Yeah, Wakey says 55. Okay, that's not too bad. Since there's no, I don't know that there's a good zone to farm for us right here. I could get levels, but I don't know that there is a good place to actually gain them. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is rough. Rough. This is like, this isn't as bad as the, I don't know if you guys had to do this, like my build was really trash at League Star and PW2. And when I was in Act 3, I frequently had to go through like 4 loading screens to refill my life flasks, which was just very unpleasant. This just reminded me of that. I mean, obviously not nearly as bad. No! Why? I go out of mana so fast. I'm kind of surprised. I'm probably... Jesus. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't have the leech yet. Oh right, game doesn't pause anymore when you do that. But we should have plenty of mana gain on hit. Oh no, you can't be serious. Oh no, he's gonna kill us. Could you imagine? He went invulnerable with like 1 HP. What a dick. Yeah, that's not very good. Give me the key, thank you. Be back in 1 second. Okay. Whoa. Death attunement. Thanks, Vader. Get my auls. Get my auls. Ow. I love that meme. Thanks, man. I meant to give you the scraps, but I misclicked. Alright. Alright, my precious. Okay, let's actually put something on one of our claws. Nightbot, shut the hell up. Everyone hates you. I don't mean that, but most people do, and they talk about it a lot. Wait, why isn't it letting me scour this? Oh, you can't scour something with... Oh, I guess that makes sense. I know I can't do screaming, I don't think. There, that'll be a little bit better. So we just need to survive. Chambers in, so we need to go... Yep, What is he even yelling at you for? I can do this all. Why is he saying? Oh, because you sent too many. Who gives a shit? Oh, Nightbot. Why are you such a baby? Oh, our Whirling Blades needs to... Oh, our Whirling Blades needs life tap on it. I see. That's what keeps fucking us. I was wondering... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I always forget that you have to do that early. I try not to do it super early because it, just, like, really destroys your life total. Faster attacks, Whirling Blades... Probably the worst one to actually do this with. Life tap. Hey, he does. He's got a real boner for you. Can you enchant the other one with Spirit Wolves if you just want to level? At this point, that actually wouldn't be that good. We're unfortunately kind of right where that would like really start falling off. I think this should be good enough. I think my biggest problem was I didn't realize like with how much attack speed we have that the life tap, not having life tap on Whirling Blades was actually just killing us and making it feel like infinitely clunkier. Yeah, this feels much better because we kept going out of mana. See, this is the other thing though. It's like if the Envy was free, we wouldn't have this little mana. It wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. Thankfully, the auls fixes that though. Chaos res mobs. These guys are dicks. Oh yeah, yeah. This is night and day. This feels so much better. I don't think that was the problem with Venom Gyre though. Like I mean, like the Whirling Blades thing. I'm sure it didn't help, but how bad leveling poison is always outside of pconc. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. I generally don't level as poison, but I would say the big reason I generally don't level as poison is because how difficult it is to make good weapons for it. Because you need like fizz on top of like already being like so easy to roll like Ellie weapons that just kind of. It's why I don't love leveling fizz stuff either because it just there's so much RNG in it. Oh, did I lose despair? What? Did I lose despair? What the heck? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Oops. Ow, hey. Alright. 1 death per second. Let's go. And the amount of not it this was like truly staggering. I just thought I was gonna walk in here and it'd be a cakewalk. It's really funny. Before stream, it was really smooth because like I must. Yep, I'm dead. I'm not gonna wait for. Oop. God, we are so ZDPS. It is painful. Yep, it's gonna kill us. Gruskell is like a normally relatively dangerous boss. I'm surprised this is as much CDPS as it is, but here we are. Yeah, I should just go farm a zone and get XP. I mean, I'll kill this boss, but is there a good... I don't know that there's a good XP zone to farm in this act. The one that's coming up is like not terrible, right? Yeah, I think the next one is literally okay. Yep. Man, this is like Firegrass, Tornado Shot, Poison, League Star Energy right here. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Yeah, let's go farm a zone. Crossroads maybe? Let's go grab Blood Rage. That'll zoom us a little bit. I think Sins is a lot. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, let's go try Sins. Sins got to be better than this, right? I don't think this is very good. I just never had to farm in Act 7 before. I guess kind of weird to think about, but I never really have. Alright, rewarded immediately with the big blue pack. Zone's a little AIDS, but not that bad, I guess. That's not terrible XP. I think the next one might try it just because I know it's at least more linear, which is good for us. Let's see how that feels. Doesn't really matter too much. Was it? Yeah, Northern Forest. Oh, it's not Northern Forest. That's not the one I'm thinking of. It's the one. Is it Crossroads? Oh, it's the Den. Den is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's try Den. Oh, a bunch of mobs that will definitely kill us if they slam us. That's less fun. I think this set might suck for XP. All right, more power. Let's see. Twink gear. Oh, I have a Fox Shade. Nice. Prism Weaves, a lot of damage. Doesn't really affect us. Blackheart. I mean, awkwardly, not really a lot of power left, at least at this exact point in the campaign. I thought that was a Gloomfang. Oh, yeah, I thought that was really high level. Yep, nothing. Nope, okay. That's probably, I mean, enough. This I'm sure will help. I mostly just don't want to keep fucking chain dying. It feels terrible. This should at least make us not get hit nearly as much. But now that I've life tapped on Whirling Blades, you run into the Fox Shade problem, so I need to take the Mastery. sir. There you go. Almost there. This is not even that painful. Oh boy. Being a baby, but this is stinky. Oh hey, at the table games, I just saw your message. Welcome in. Like 6 years too late. Yeah, thanks for everybody hanging out, especially right now where it's like actually completely struggle busting through this. Just so we can get to try out proper envy with auls. I mean, really, what sucks, what I should do is just go Ellie, because I have the Prism Weave, but... Usually don't want to kill mobs in this zone anyways. Zone's just kind of painful. Super dangerous. $20 PDPS claw level 46. Oh, is there? Wasp Nest is 54. What claw is there that? I mean, I could make a claw. I have currency to do it. Level 46. Let me see. I usually keep most unique, so I might have it. Let's see, claw. March and Morris is a little low. And I can do another. I should probably buy a new claw and then just go runecraft it. Like to add envy back to it for now. Claw. Do we have one? I think I had a decent one if I remember right. Oh, that's a gem. Oh, geez, do I not have anything like remotely on level? Oh, and she doesn't either? What a goober. Wait, can I do the thing? I already did this. I already spewed all my... Hate to see it. Previous acts. I just need to buy a claw and then craft on it. 60 for Wasp Nest. Oh, what claw is it? Oh, Faustus! You're a fucking genius. I actually forgot about Faustus. Duh. Man, I see. That's how long it's been since I played. I completely forgot about gambling for items in the campaign. Thank you, guys. Jeez, that is... God Ripper, that's not terrible. Probably do better. Probably should use contempts. Tiger's Paw, that base is kind of miserable. That base is truly, truly terrible. That's fine. Doubt you beat 200 DPS with Faustus? Yeah, probably not. I was gonna use some essences. What claw are you talking about, Fader? I mean, I'll take all donations to the to trying to get out of this pain. All right, let's see. Can we do Screaming Contempts yet? I don't even have very many. Ornament of the East. Oh, okay. You are right. We are not beating it. All right. Sorry, chat. Let's go buy us an Ornament of the East. This isn't zoomed in at all. Does it have variable rolls? Let's see. Kind of, but not enough for it to matter. Yay! I have like no chaos. Oh man, these guys, you guys, this set me back. This set me back. I have the room. Cool. Oh, I guess this only is one, but that's fine. All right, it's fixed, probably. We'll find out. We'll find out if it feels better. All right. Oh man, you know what I was supposed to do? Oh, it's done. It's too late. It doesn't matter. What I was supposed to do, Fader, was I was supposed to buy the second pneumatic dagger base and then use my prism weave and all my bullshit, like my wake of destructions. Nah, that'd feel bad anyway. Life getting on hit with the claw stuff is like really nice. I think this feels much better. I wasn't even paying attention to what this layout is. I probably should have, because we need XP, but like not from here. Nobody wants to get XP here. Everybody just wants to get the hell out. Ball City is the worst layout in the entire game. I don't even think it's close. Yeah. I didn't really think about it till later. I mean, I think this is actually good enough. That Ornament of the East is a good suggestion. Yeah, what sucks is me not paying attention to the layout at the start, is I actually know this zone quite well. But I didn't pay attention to the opening part of it to determine what the layout was. Looks like it's right in here. Okay, cool. You go get the fireflies. Have they announced if there's some nerfs to King's March gold cost? I heard a random comment there would be. Apparently, well, so I don't know if it's the gold cost. Oh, RNGist? That is really generous. I do appreciate that. But no, I don't. I think I'm good now. Like now, honestly, I just needed the auls, which is hilarious. Vader literally had to pay 40 divines for it. Because that's the only thing I really need. Because it's just otherwise I can't really test other things outside of one-handed stuff. But I mean, I don't know if they've announced gold cost. I know they said it's going to be faster to build the town, which maybe that's part of it. Yeah. Literally starving. Because you're just like, I need to get this guy's All's Uprising. Back to the fucking mines. What's the endgame map in Vol City where you spiral around and then you get the spider boss? Oh, I mean, there's Ancient City. I don't know about the spider boss one. I don't remember that. Is there a spider boss? Is it a unique map? No one was shooting off stuff despite somebody. It's interesting that it's still not one. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can tell you the amount of not it this is quite high. I mean, it might be. No, it's definitely not one-shotting stuff. I was gonna say it might be just like wait for the poison, but no, it is not. Probably shouldn't have been leveling with multi-strike. I know it's a broken support for like poison, but I generally don't like using it in the campaign, and definitely feels to be pretty rough. Because like before you have a lot of attack speed, multi-strike is like pretty clunky. Like I don't know if you noticed, like I keep animation canceling like the third strike, destroys your damage. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Ancient City, yeah. Dock leave, indeed. Quite possibly the most dock leave you could possibly have. The portaling out will improve, or until our damage gets there. And I'm really having trouble getting double hits on this. Do I need more strike range? This boss is like usually so easy to do that for. Oh, did I didn't undo. Nobody saw that. Ah, shit. Do one or less, maybe they're more productive at lower levels now. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they make it. I don't know. I'm honestly, I like a lot of the stuff that you. I mean, we have no fizz mitigation. This just deletes us because we got so many stacks. This is 5% increased damage taken per, so. But I like a lot of what the town gives you, but I do find it pretty tedious in general. Yeah. That is literally the second time that I forgot to get additional strike when we switched to this. I'm going to keep relearning this lesson because I'm incapable of retaining information. What else do we need? I mean, honestly, I do want to get this for the evasion, and then I want to get the evasion mastery. Let's say our evasion rating's at. That's pretty good. It'll get much better if we take the 100% evasion from chest. Is Viper Striker the Mamba viable at all? I mean, it's kind of like you said. I would say no outside of Binos, which is a Uber drop unique. Or not an Uber, but you know what I mean? It's the highest possible tier rate. So very much not early. But Binos is generally not that expensive because it's not that good of an item. That might be different because you can't play that without that weapon now. I think the Binos version was like much worse than double pneumatic, but now you can't even do that. So I don't know. Mamba is going to be literally worse this league than it is in normal league. So I don't think there's a huge incentive to play it unless you really want to. Like the stuff I want to play is like the stuff that I've never been able to play before personally. I say as I level with Lightning Strike, but it's temporary. I don't know which Ascendancy to play to. Yeah, man, what would you... I mean... Eric Hawley... I guess it's Eric Hawley. There's really not another Ascendancy that I think... Oh, you know what you could do? Actually, you could do Ascendant with Obliteration. Maybe. Maybe that would fix it. Maybe Oshabi. Oh yeah. I don't like Oshabi because it doesn't hit fast enough to take advantage of the vines. Yeah, it is kind of rough. Maybe the obliteration thing would be enough. Anything but bonus this league is a bonus for me. Yeah, I hear that. Well, I can understand that. I don't hear that because I play an obscene amount of builds, so I never really play the same stuff usually. I play a lot of the same, like not packages, archetypes. Like I play a lot of cock builds, but rarely the same one twice. Lightning Strike might be one of the only skills that I play a lot of. Or I've played, like... God, I probably played this skill more than literally any other skill. Fucking volatiles, you guys are dicks. The Self-Chill Architect's... Big nose to the Self-Chill Architect's hand Lightning Trapper. I mean, that does sound pretty comfy. Lightning Trap is like... a super satisfying skill, I think. I mean, it just hits so much of the screen. Damage is not incredible, but it's got that coverage. Game, I disagree with you, you ass. If we had Flame Dash, we could make that jump. VG gone in favor of Lightning Strike. So the VG went horribly bad, by the way, just to get that out of the way. It was fine at certain points, fell off very hard, very fast. We switched to Lightning Strike just to get enough damage to get to level 55 because we want to try Envy from an amulet so that we can try more stuff like bow setups. Like I particularly want to try some bow stuff to see if that's the play for like leveling. Because like you can't do that. You can't do the Envy runecraft on bows. Yeah. pconc definitely is probably the play, but I do want to try some bow stuff before I like completely abandon this. Like leveling strategy. The bow stuff we'll try will be a little less powerful now than it would be early, because Envy is stronger the earlier you get it, but still. If it's not good now, then it's not a great leveling strat, because I intend to level as this for like till like 85, so if that sucks, I need to find something else, right? So do you do BV with Envy? You need Prolif, which you can't get. Personally, I would recommend doing BV on Architect of Chaos or Bog Witch. Both have a very easy time using Ming's Heart. And both get to use, I mean, obviously use Obliteration on top of that. Your clear should be very good. Envy is fine with BV. It's just, it's a lot more powerful to be able to scale Fizz's extra. Like Ming's Heart is like no shit, the first Ming's Heart you put on is going to easily be like 60% more damage. So it's like, it's hard to get that kind of power out of an item. Unlike another archetype. Yeah, the 50% reservation envy also, yeah, quite. Why they made level 1, why I don't understand why they made level 1 and yeah. Yeah, well, it's weird. The skills that grant items, like they give the levels just seem really random. I don't know why they do that if they like intend to like in case they like make it a real skill later, but they would change it a bunch if they did that anyway. It is weird that it doesn't just give you like level 1 envy or something, or like all the granted skills like the aspect of spider, like you grant level 1 raised spider, right? And then now you get level 20. This is bizarre. Where did Gyre go? The Gyre went very, very, very poorly. We are not going to play Lightning Strike. We're trying to just get to level 50 or 55 to try out Envy, because you can get it from the auls amulet, and we can try out a lot more stuff to see like what actually feels good to level as. Yeah, but Gyre ain't it. Unfortunately, pains me to say. I'm going to be playing a Gyre build eventually anyway, so. But it's going to be with quite a bit of currency invested. This title is bait. Wait 1 second, let me update the title. All right, fixed. So with spiders and Merklab, what do you actually need to make them comfortable to play with? I don't know. I actually feel a little uncomfortable about the air collie thing in general because I've never played with raised spiders because I'm very much not a minion guy. I know that they will consistently be up in maps, but in bossing, I don't know if it's going to be uncomfortable before you get Penance Mark on your Uber Lab, or if Writhing Jar is enough, but then you have to use Writhing Jar. I don't know if that's uncomfortable. I think there's also, you can also use the ring too, but I don't know where you get the ring. Is it Hateful Accuser? But, for the same effect to grant you Penance Mark. God, I wish Cyclone was a good skill. Like, actual Cyclone, because, like, we just, like, XP in Toxic Sewers here in a second. Just, like... God, fucking Toxic Sewer Cyclone is, like, so nostalgic for me. I miss it. Yeah, Pain Champ indeed. As it stands, I don't know if this will actually be uncomfortable as fuck, but let's try it. This zone should be, even if we die, this zone should be crazy XP though. This zone's dense as shit. If we can kill everything. There are a bunch of chaos mobs here. I don't think they have innate chaos res though. They might. PoE2 does that kind of shit a bunch. I don't know if... I honestly, weirdly, I guess I don't know if PoE1 does that. Where like the mobs of the biome have an increased resistance to that thing. That tornado has been nerfed multiple times, by the way. It still deals a shit ton of damage. It stunned me and then almost froze me. Oh yeah, this will be quick. We can get to 85 pretty quickly here. It's actually really convenient too, because generally I feel like if you can delete Doedry here, then your build's usually good, because this boss is scary as fuck. It's like super tight enclosed space, nowhere to run, and it's like all fizz damage, which nobody has good mitigation for at this point. So when we switch to Caustic Arrow of Poison, maybe, or what other bow skill, if it's not good here, then it's trash. Should probably stop leveling up our precision. It's just probably making it harder to cast our stuff. Okay, that Archnem mod, not Pog. Yeah, well, so what you said also, is that Lonzat? Okay, wait, let me try to read. Sorry, but adjust my mic sound. Oh. No, I don't think you're talking shit. I generally assume people ask questions in good faith. Yeah, Lonzao, if I'm saying that right. It's, username's hard, impossible to tell. But the other part of that is like we literally are using like a twink leveling item. This is not the way. This is not the way. I can say that pretty confidently. Like this is because like yeah, the damage looks fine now, right? But I mean, if you have to have twink gear like this, it's like you know what I mean? Why did I do this? We're not going to kill her yet anyway. Yeah, it's weird though. Oh, that's actually a really nice belt. That's not right. That is a really nice belt, he said. No. It is a really nice... Got to it. Worth it. Obviously worth it. That was smart. Yeah, Fader, exactly. Yeah, it's time for your weekly pconc leveling. Yeah, that's mostly wanted to try it because I wanted to see if it was good, and it's like honestly I didn't know, but I thought it would be. I didn't think it would be great, but if I'm being honest, I didn't think it would be as bad as it was because it was pretty doggers. I did not think it would be that bad. I thought it'd be okay. And then like if you wanted to continue to play, it's like you buy like a wasp nest, but it's like, what if wasp nest is expensive? Or I mean, it can't be. It's such a it's like a T5 unique, I think, but still. Shouldn't have to have that kind of shit to like make it playable. Bama looking good, but I didn't want to pull myself in the levelies. Yeah, I've never actually tried Bama. I have heard that Bama is some of the smoothest leveling in PoE. I have never tried it. Is that a Reaper's Pursuit? Two levels, boy. We're almost there, you guys. Never played it for a reason, regardless of how strong it is. Oh, is it bad? Does Bama feel bad? I've always heard that Bama feels good. I honestly don't know. It's like, I don't think Blink Arrow and Miro, or I don't think Blink Arrow feels particularly good to use, so I could see it not feeling great. But it's like, you get it clear with your movement skill, kinda. Even if that movement skill kinda doesn't feel great. Probably doing Abyss. It's decent XP. I just don't want to wait for the crack. I think it's strong as hell. It's still borderline minions though. Yeah. The anti-minion alliance. That's the new alliance we need to form. Bama is the most non-minion feeling minion build. I think SRS is kind of like that too, because it's like you spam self-cast stuff so much. SRS kind of feels like you're just playing a really shitty spell. Unless you really like SRS, in which case it feels like you're casting a really good spell. Loving my golems. Yeah, man, I convinced one of my friends to start PoE a while ago, and he ended up really liking golems. It's honestly, I kind of get it, because like the first time I saw his like summon his like pile of golems, and then this is actually when it was like a lot harder to get aggressive, like minions are aggressive. They would just like go off screen and just murder everything, and it was like really satisfying. So it's these like little midgets just going and just like terrorizing the local population. Thought it was pretty good. But then I saw him run a reflect map, and he had to resummon every minion, and it took like 2 seconds per, and it's like, okay, well that's not ideal. Yeah, golems seem cool. I actually really like. Not a minion enjoyer, but I don't know, something about golems seems cool to me. I don't know why. I actually feel the same way about what is it? Ray Spectre, I think, is the coolest skill gem in PoE. I don't like it because I don't really like minions, but just thematically and like the fact that you can summon anything is like really sick. I might try it when they finally introduce it to PoE 2. We'll see. Because like everything in PoE 2 feels pretty clunky, so it's like maybe they feel like good because it's like passive. Oh, you did? Oh, you played Lightning Golem in the Hordes? Oh, okay. Yeah. I might try golems one day. I do try minion builds every now and again. It's just for some reason it's just like something about the way it feels I just usually don't like. It's like this stuff never really feels bad. Cause it's like it's weird because I would say it's like it's too passive, but minions are actually pretty button intensive and pretty active playstyle, I feel like usually. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel like I'm dealing damage. I kind of feel that way with totems too, but for some reason I really like ballista totems, so. Oh shit, 1 level, you guys. We're almost there. Yeah. The anime guardian thing is a massive turnoff. That is like, God, there is no build in the game that has that level of TDM. Besides, so one minion that I think seems really cool is what is it? What's the one where you summon the sword boy, or not anime guardian or anime blades? What was it? Can't remember. Animate weapon? Yeah, animate weapon. I always think that one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, animate weapon. That one always seems really cool, but it's like it's kind of crazy that they don't have infinite duration because like you have to blade fall at the start of a map, and then Rogue Exile. And then it's just like they only last like a certain amount of time. So it's like if you don't clear the map fast enough, you just like have to go back to like doing chores, like summoning all your guys. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of crazy that they're like that. That just sounds so, it's just so weird. You think I'd like Bama? I probably would like Bama. I actually I made an incredible bow for it. Not last league, but the league before. And I remember I had the best, at least I had the best Bama bow on Hardcore Trade. And a guy offered me a ridiculous amount of money for it. And I said no, because I'm going to use it, and then I never did. So. But I meant to. Started leveling it, and I was like, nah. If you like totems. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of what I assumed. That if, I mean, because Bama really is just like, I mean, essentially is Ballista totems, right? Just scaled very slightly differently. Yeah. I know, Bama. No, Bama is probably the one that I'd be most interested in trying. One of the first builds I ever played in PoE was like a SRS build. Not SRS. Was the minion staff summon phantasm build that I thought was like relatively fun, but I haven't played that since. Assume that build is very underpowered because I never see anybody play it anymore. Better coverage? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, soul rest. Yeah, yep. Shit, you guys. All right, 20 seconds until we find out what is doggers and what is poggers. What? It didn't update my title? Did my title not update it? Is it still just testing Venom Gyre? Oh, Absolution with Phantasms? I mean, I guess you can technically just use Phantasms to support a lot of stuff. I've used Phantasms before with the Black Cane to like scale Fizz skills, but I've never actually, outside of like my like first ever league, I've never actually played a full Phantasm build. Yeah, Soul Rest I think lets you go up to 20 or 21 Phantasms, if I remember correctly. I think it's 10 by default, but I think you can get 2 with Soul Rest. 21. Oh, okay, yeah. Thought so. It's funny, the only reason I know that is from Black Cane shit, not actually playing the skill. Oh shit, it's almost time! Please be good so I don't have to play pconc. Please do not make me play pconc game. They would never make me do that. Oh yeah, I actually agree with you. I also hate the Field of Absolution. It's like a spell, but it's like name locked. I don't know. It feels very, very bad, like the targeting on it. Oh, did they kill the interaction with Soul Rest? I just assumed the item got power crept out. I didn't know. I mean, I know they didn't kill like the maximum amount thing, but they might have killed something else that I don't know about. All right, you guys, do we start meme first? We start meme first. I don't know why I asked, because I was going to start meme first, whether you guys said to or not. Envy. Huge. It is a level 15 one, right? Yeah, cool. All right. Where are you, Bo? Wait, how do I not have a Quill Rain? Game. There's no way I don't have a Quill Rain. I've probably just vendored all of them. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, I didn't mean to buy that one. I'm going to buy a Quill Rain too. Sorry, I'm toxic. No, I don't want to be toxic. Toxic. Holy shit. Oh, I have a divine. Cool. Oh wait, I can do Faustus, right? And then do the thing. These guys are so unreasonable with this. It's because it's like there's no Nobody's playing, so you can just ask whatever you want. Chaos. Divine. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes, please. We did it. We did it, chat. Single-handedly. It's true. Toxic trader here, by the way. Nice to meet you. Wait, how much? Wait, how much was it? Oh, 20, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you guys, if this is bad, Fader's in a lot of trouble. Because he is the one who said you should play Tornado Shot first. And I said, Fader, that sounds terrible. He's like, no, I promise, it's fine. I said, okay, you say so. Yeah, I guess the karma went the other way. I gave that guy extra 10C, I think. Did I get Tornado Shot? Maybe. Probably gotta accept the Marimo quest first. Oh wait, is Tornado Shot... Could have swore Tornado Shot was 28. Maybe he doesn't get it, and it's gonna be bad because it's not leveled now. No, he does. Sever the right hand. Oh, I didn't kill Gravicious. Right. Duh. Because we didn't need anything at level 28. Oh yeah, you saw it. Yeah, I should have read your thing. Okay, so we don't have a skill. This isn't ideal, but I'm gonna show you guys a really broken technique. You guys aren't gonna believe this. You're gonna be like, you can't do that. All right, it's gonna take a minute to get to him, but we got this. All right, just any minute now. No skill. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, we'll get. Okay, his default attack's actually taking longer than I thought. I thought it would only take like 10 seconds. I was just way too lazy to go back. He's done. He's getting fucked up right now. This isn't even painful. Easy. Literally too easy. God damn it, I don't have portal scrolls. 100 DPS! That was easily 200 DPS spawn. Don't you dare mislead people. I could tell. I had 100 DPS a lot. That felt like way more. Am I out of portal scrolls? Okay, and then let's go get it. I don't remember if I get it as a quest orb, but I just go get it. Oh, whatever, who cares? Let's just buy it. I know it's going to be one chance orb. So it's level 28 gem. Tornado Shot. Okay, it's time. Log in. Looks cracked. Oh. Starter DPS looks cracked. What's the POV? I can't tell if you're memeing if you just saw his DPS Gravicious with default attack, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay, Tornado Shot. Then I'm obviously not going to do like other bullshit. We need to fix our tree. We do need Pierce. Do need that. I need bow stuff. I know he's fucking with me. I didn't want to respond genuinely because I know he's fucking with me. Alright. We can keep that stuff. You guys kill it without dying. That's better than probably my friend. Dude, Gravicious is like actually one of the hardest bosses at that point in the game. He has like Molten Shell and he gets like Giga Tanky. It's actually kind of unfair. Like when you need a level 28 gem and you're like ZDPS, it feels pretty bad. Like legitimately. Now I know we do need the prod speed on. Oh, wait, actually, this will be good enough. This isn't going to be a ton of prod speed. I'd like to get a little bit more. Unspec claw wheel. Oh, did I? Oh, yep. Good call. Sorry. I thought I got everything. Did I miss anything else? I think that's everything. Oh, this is not ideal. Damage over time's fine. Do you need generic dot? Need help kill Gravicious? Yeah. Yeah, cause so. Yeah, I should have asked one of you guys, like, do you guys mind giving me a Gravicious carry? Like, honestly, we're kind of in trouble right now. I have a bunch of jewelers. It'll make this just easier. Sockets. I want quad green for the accuracy. Okay, I think we're good, right? I mean, this should be good enough. I think. Yeah, the well, I'm not stalling. Oh, Angel, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I I didn't think default attacking Gravicious would be that bad, so I didn't think I would need the help. All right, this is good enough. Maybe one more damage cluster. How much prod speed do we have? That's very important for the skill. Speed 127. It's not super high, but it's fine. Okay, let's run it. This isn't gonna pop off trust. I'm pretty sure it's not, but if it does, we will all be pleasantly surprised and learn a valuable lesson today. That lesson, this was pretty sick, maybe. In theory, but probably not. So I need GMP, Unbound, Vicious, I think. I don't think I think Volley will just like gutter damage. I guess we could also do Mirage Archer would be fine. I don't know. Do you guys use Mirage Archer or Tornado Shot? Kind of like back and forth on that because it's like he doesn't aim super well. So, you know. Oh, right. We don't get Vicious. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. I have a Void Manip over here, right? Do I need Chance of Poison? How much flat are we getting out of MV? Nah, we're good. It's Chance of Poison. Oh, why are we fucked? Well, if you're leveling, you have Vicious with Light. Oh, I threw it back on the ground because I'm an idiot. You must remember, I am Stoopy. Just threw everything on the ground out of like frustration. Oh, I have it. Oh, huge. Did I keep it? No, I did throw it on the ground like a dumbass. Smart, smart, smart. Keep that in mind. Herald of Agoni. Need that for sure. I think that's everything. Oh, misclicked that. So Chance of Poison. Where are we missing 10% from? How are we missing 10%? Oh, because the skill doesn't innately have poison. Is there any way to actually get that? Do we just have to use Chance of Poison? Oh no, you do the yeah. It's kind of cringe, but you do this. Trying to think where you don't need that. It's right here. Oh, there's Toxic Strikes down here. Right, but that's gonna take a bit, so we'll just do this for now. Because I mean, this will be fine, right? I can't take off any of this stuff. I guess I don't technically need the defense. Defense is for babies. Yeah, we'll get it. Oh, I'm dumb. It's right fucking here. And which is good because it's literally on the way to Toxic Strikes. Jesus. I have a brain, I promise. Toxic Strikes annoying. Oh yeah, I guess I could just annoy it. But I'm trying to like this I don't want to like actually cheese the process of, right? Like I want to see like cuz this, I mean obviously the amulet you get from your ascendancy, but buying a Quill Rain at level like after your second or third lab is like actually something you could do. Anointing Toxic Strikes I wouldn't be able to. It's going to deal damage probably. Oh, I need one more thing. Mana Forge Frenzy. Withering Touch. And then It's probably, it could be Rain of Arrows, but I could also see an argument for either Storm, Lightning Conduit, not Lightning Conduit, but you know, the skill, whatever. For Link. And Conduit. Or not Conduit, Storm Rain. Oh, that needs to be life tapped. It's fine. It'll be fine. Frenzy. Or Forge. Okay. Now we're good. We figured it out. I just leveled using Poison VG and it falls off. Yeah, narrow. I just leveled it. It fell off really hard for me way earlier than that, but a lot of that's like we had bad RNG with our claw. Yeah, it's not Poison VG. I'm very confident I'm not going to level as Poison VG. That's why we're trying other stuff. Well, I could get a quiver, but the thing is, I wouldn't have a good quiver at this point in the campaign anyway. But I can see if he has a feathered, because I would use a feathered with Tornado Shot, like for sure, just because you need as much proj speed as you can get initially. I have a feathered. Yikes. All right. I guess I could go gamble one, huh? Do I have enough gold? Guys, make Quill Rain. Yeah, no, don't make Quill Rain 20C. We don't even know if it's good yet. There's no reason to price spike. There's no reason. Nobody needs to price fix Quill Rain. What if it's like is the anticipation like there yet? Because it's like we still don't even know if it's good. This could be terrible. Probably is.
Yes.
But what if it's the best?
You will be remembered.
All right. I have an amount of gold. We're going to go gamble. They're going to hook it up. They're going to give us a feathered arrow quiver. I would be looking for one in Axe. I know you can start getting it in Axe 3. It's level 28, I believe. All right, hook it up. If you're not hooking, we're going to have a big problem. Huge. It's actually not even bad. I thought you could craft increased damage with both skills. That's not craftable, I guess. Okay. That's good enough. All right, now let's go try it. I don't need Blood Rage. I do need Frost Blink, but we don't have that level of int, so we'll use this shitty one. We are not allowed to use Tornado Shot MTX until we've confirmed it's good. Yeah, streamer client. That's pretty lucky. I mean, Feather Arrow Quivers, there's a lot of quivers, and we don't have a lot of gold, so. Calling it now. Quill Rain way too rampy. Yeah, Fader, that is my fear. Yeah, I just checked my PoE, spec'd into LA Claws, and just better as soon as you can swap or just level as any bow skill, to be honest. Yeah, with their tome stuff, it felt bad. Yeah, Nero, that is literally what I assume is going to be the case. It's going to be typical Ellie leveling. Oh, God. Wait. This costs 6,000 mana. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, it's fine. Ow, hey. All right, single target looks like it might be rough. We'll find out. You don't have to use Chlorine, obviously, but the whole point is it's a good early bow, and it solves the proj speed problem for you. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to level up our Mana Forge stuff. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, mostly I want to go fight a boss so I can actually see what the single target is. the clear seems fine. It's just I don't actually know if we can deal damage. So why do you have an envy if Whisper is Ranger and envy is Shadow? Are you not starting Whisper? So why do you have an envy if Whisper Ranger and envy Spider is Shadow? Are you not starting? Oh, I am not starting. I am not. Well, I don't. I'm not 100% committed to a starter yet. I am probably not starting Whisper just because that Ascendancy is better as like a second Ascendancy to me. You can definitely start it, but I want to start a cast on crit profit build, which means I need to play a Shadow Ascendancy to get there. I need to get to about level 85. So you find something smooth. Ideally something fun. Try Gyre over Cobra Lash. Both skills are not very powerful. Venom Gyre is slightly more damage, and I like it more, is my answer to that. Not a very deep reason, but it is the truth. Not having phasing yet is like really trolling. You like get it from that one point there. Shit, because this shit would feel so much better with. I probably should throw Quartz last on, but. Do I know if Whisper's Ascendancy attack skills 4% mana's lightning works with mines and traps? It should. Are you talking about like blade trap stuff? Yeah, it definitely should. Or bow mines or bow traps. I don't think it's worded in a way that it wouldn't work, as far as I know. Oh, wait. Wait. Gyre 2, but I was previewing a bit for starting and found Cobra was hitting a lot harder with poisons. Cobra's hitting a lot harder with poison scaling. Yeah. So it does. Like the clear damage is a little bit better with Venom Gyre or with Cobra Lash, but when you do single target, Venom Gyre like pulls ahead a little bit. But they're pretty similar clearing DPS, honestly. Okay, let's find out. Is it Doggers? Oh shit, I don't have a despair. All right. Wait 1 second. But yeah, I was thinking you could do mines to trigger Mana Forge, but all the mine reservation or all the mine supports reduce the cost by 50%, so it completely kills that. So ignore me. Hey, where is the blue socket? There's a blue socket. I was thinking about P-Siphon earlier. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I would do if I played it. Ate that right to the face. Ow. Wait, do we not have copious amounts of life gain on hit? Oh, we don't. Not anymore. I actually need to fix that. All right, what do you guys think? Does it feel does it look terrible? Oh my god, look at that arena. I don't know if it's good enough to justify though. Feels fine, but I do need to get the. I need to get this where is it? Excess sustenance. This shit is so good with this skill. All right, this is already improvement over lightning strike. Yeah, actually, I kind of agree. What do I think about? Yeah, it definitely felt better than Doomfletch. I think with phasing, it would feel significantly better. What the fuck, dude? You guys see these gloves? Is that T2 life? Is that T1? That is T1 life. T1 life, T2 flat, double res. Are you serious? What is happening? I started PS last league into E flicker, so not Cooper. Yeah. No, I'm with you on the power siphon thing. I played it too much. Like, even though I think it's the correct play, if I have to play power siphon to play the thing I want to play, I probably won't league start it personally, just because I've done it too much. Yeah, streamer RNG. Yeah. I'm gonna get just like complete garbage in the campaign now when I actually league start. Yeah, we're gonna get another glove. Yeah. All right. Let's clear like one more zone with this, but I mean I don't know. Let me get phasing real quick. Because I know phasing is really just important for poison in general, especially for one like this where you don't have a movement skull. Do we actually have enough points to get down to phasing? It's quite a bit. We have to cut a few things, but that's fine. Did I have skill points that we didn't turn in? Probably, right? I'm sure there are a few. Eight. I didn't do anything here yet. Oh, I didn't get Tukahama. Oh yeah, smart. Yeah, yeah. I've played Power Siphon too much. I wish I didn't because it really is an incredible league starter. Like it's got clear, it's got single target. It kind of has it all. It doesn't have like the single target of something like Lightning Strike, but it does have better clear, and it's just like you get good damage immediately at 31. So it's I don't know. It's very 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 juiced skill. All right, so I just need to cut this, and then why not? Why not cut life? How do you feel about affliction charges? Would it be good? Good early upgrade? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely. I think the really unfortunate, boring answer to a lot of stuff in current PoE is eventually you are going to be Ralakesh plus Maven Belt. It sucks, honestly. I would. I don't like when they delete items from the game, but I would be much happier if they just deleted Ralakesh. Maybe it would just be better with a normal bow so I don't have to attack so many times, because that is a little annoying. Okay, see, I never played a ton of Explosive Trap, honestly. That skill is very good. I've played it early a bunch. I've never like played it like end game, like Fearless Dumbo does. I played Explosive Trap of Shrapnel a lot. That skill is very fun. Yeah, anti-Ralakesh Alliance. Ah, the AAA. Yeah. Yep, that's actually me. Alright, do you think we should try it with a normal bow? I'm just kind of curious. This feels okay. I do feel like I have to attack too many times, unfortunately, though. Oh, thanks, Nero. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Or gal, I guess I don't know. Your name's ungendered. Yeah, please do. We need members. We're currently at 1. It's me and then you, so I guess 2. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that was enough poison to kill him. Alright, let's see. We're gonna activate, so let's just get a normal bow. I just want to see what it feels like with... Yeah, I used to use a Fizz Thicket. Actually, like, that's pretty reasonable, honestly, based on what I'd want. So it's Whetstone, Sash. Might be a case for added chaos instead of Unbound, less damage, but less... That's true, especially with the ramp that this is already going to have. That's a good point. Yeah, I actually think that makes a lot of sense. Added Chaos, unfortunately, is a level 31 gem, so if I want to get it, I have to go to the library if I want it to get it leveled. I probably should go level 1. I need to get a Rustic Sash to test a basic-ass bow. Alright. I don't care too much about the Wither application. I want to see what the clear feels like with this kind of setup. I played 5 different Toxic Rain variants too. Dude, some people just love Toxic Rain. Tarky was, Tarky was like that. It's funny you should say that though, because I really dislike Toxic Rain now, just the way it feels. But the build that got me into PoE in general was Toxic Rain. It was literally the first build I ever played. Oh yeah, we don't have prod speed anymore, so I don't even know that this makes sense. Ah, this feels pretty smooth, honestly. God, I remember Toxic Rain Mines. I haven't seen somebody play that skill in like, I don't even know how long. So quick question: what is going to be the fastest you can change a wander? You can change to a wanderer for the event. I kind of want to level it. When you say wanderer, I assume you mean self-cast and not locust mines, right? Like you wouldn't be okay doing that, right? Just to clarify. But you can switch to Ellie Hit of the Spectrum immediately. The other mine skills I would not recommend outside of Power Siphon Locust Mines. Those are the two that you can switch to the second you get them. Well, I mean, you switch to Power Siphon the second you get Locust Mine support. Or you can go Ballista Totems, and then that's fine too. Actually, Ballista Totem Kinetic Bolt felt really good. Actually, I have a video on that. Actually felt really good too, but... Ew, mine's... Yeah, Silk. Yeah. Fair enough. Ellie Hit of the Spectrum pretty much immediately. If you're okay going totems, you can do most of those skills on them. But if you're really, I mean, you can kind of probably play most of the wand skills with leveling if you can snipe an early pair of Doedri's Tenure, because that's 150% increased damage for most of them if you're going Whisper. So now this feels not bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I completely agree with you. Yeah, like the people that like say like, ew, mines, but then there are people like, well, I only play it if it's mines. So. Yeah, this feels pretty good. You need way more prod speed than this if you're not going to use chlorine. But honestly, so far, I think it feels better on chlorine just because I don't have to mash buttons. Oh, Daughter Wanderer. Oh, Daughter Wanderer. Oh, I mean, she gets Sacred Wisp. Sacred Wisp is 33% more damage. You might be able to go sooner on that, honestly. But yeah, I still kind of think I feel the same. That like I can't say that I could really recommend it unless you're doing something like Ellie Hit of the Spectrum or Totems, because your damage is going to be rough. If you are going softcore trade, you can mitigate that some by like sniping good wands, but you don't want to have to do that in the campaign. It's kind of weird though, like legitimately, and it's going to sound stupid. If Doedri's Tenure is 1C while leveling in the campaign, you can probably switch once you get them, even for the weaker bow skills or the Ellie or the self-cast Wanderer skills. Your damage is not going to be nuts if you use like some of the more fair ones like Kinetic Blast and shit, or Kinetic Bolt for that matter, but it should be good enough once you get the Sacred Wisp. So like level 38 plus Doedri's Tenure, I think that sounds reasonable. It's without Envy too, right? You could have healed so much better. Could have haste so much better than looks good. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I actually should throw haste on. No, this is with Envy. No, this is with Envy. That's why I waited to 55. Ah! But it is, this is our bow. Rustic Sash Thicket. I don't know. It still doesn't feel that bad. I do want to try Caustic Arrow though, because yeah, we need more prod speed than this though for sure. Raw Doedri's Tenure is so many POBs. Dude, I mean, Spawn, that is definitely true. Doedri's Tenure goes on so many ascendancies now. It's actually kind of wild. I think literally like half of the POBs I've posted for videos have Doedri's Tenure in them. You probably have much better bow than this too. Yeah, Fader, I actually agree with you there. That turn with so many. Yeah, Flip Kali. Yeah, I'm worried about that too, Philip. I think that's right, Philip. Yeah, and Doedri's Tenure like being 1C might be a pipe dream. I actually wouldn't be shocked they're like 10C. Like even when it's crazy though, because like I league started Locust Mines last league, and it was literally like one of the best league starters you could play, and a lot of people played it, and it was 1C still. So I don't know. Yeah, this bow is like actual worst case scenario. Let's try. Let's see what Caustic Arrow looks like. I want to do normal Caustic Arrow and not of poison, just because I don't know if it will be expensive. I don't think it will, but yeah, Philip, I think you're probably right. Because Doedri's Tenure is insane for like I feel like half of the league starters right now. Yes, level 52, so this is accurate. We don't need a prod speed bow on this anymore. We still have pierce, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. This we would need. I don't usually use greater volley with it, honestly. You definitely can. I think it hurts the shotgunning too much. All right, grain gate. One mo again. Can you level with pconc for shadow? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Pconc is by far the safest way to level PAL. Like, definitely. You will not have a hard time doing that at all. By far the safest. I'm trying other stuff because I'm very bored of pconc and I don't want to level it. This is about 60% of the damage of caustic arrow of poison. But probably I guess about 50% because you don't need the chance to poison stuff in the tree, which eats points. I don't know why I'm actually trying this. I know this is good. Literally played this before. It's just better now. Tornado shot's cooler, but this, I mean, you can see the damage, right? Yeah, and I know, Fader. I know. Yeah, I kind of knew it before I put it on. That was going to be caustic arrow. I wouldn't say it's a bummer. It honestly does feel really good to play. I wanted it to be T-shot leveling. T-shot was actually surprisingly fine. It's obviously worse than this. But I've made that abundantly clear, so I don't think I would bait anybody. 'Cause it's like stressed a bunch how good caustic arrow is. Try Rain of Arrows. So I can try Rain of Arrows, but it is going to be a lot worse than this. What to focus on tree for pconc? For pconc, multi-shot, incredibly important. You do the same pathing. You come through here, and then you go through, honestly, either this way up to Fangs of the Viper or through the damage over time cluster to it. And then you can come this way and then get multi-shot, because multi-shot is by far the most important thing on the tree. You can take these, even though you're not a bow build, to like get your poison chance, but you don't really need it with pconc. I'd come up here. Is pconc 60% or 40%? I can't remember. I weirdly, I haven't leveled as pconc in, I think, like 3 months, but let's see. 40%, okay. Because, yeah, you want to drop chance to poison, especially if you're going Shadow and you're going Air Collie, because you get so much flat from the gem and then from Envy. Yeah, so you come through here, through here, through here for the life gain sustain. Very important for pconc. It shotguns a bunch, so you get a ton of mana and life sustain out of this. And then come and get this. And then this, down here, and this. That's like pretty much the same as this, honestly. Got any PoE set up for Blind Prophet Cock Energy Blade? I did not make one, but I know that will be very good. Cock Lancing Steel with Blind Prophet. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked that I didn't remember to try Energy Blade. Cast on crit PoEs, because, yeah, I mean, I know that's going to be incredible. So I don't know that I'll have time. I probably won't have time to make one, to be honest, but I do know it's really good. Did I ever get Tornado Shot? Did you ever get your Tornado Shot Occultist going? I played it last league, and it was okay. The real problem on that build was the defenses. Let me see if I actually still have it together. Oh, wait, this isn't right. Settlers. Ah, shit, did I delete it? Looks like I deleted it. Never mind. Sorry. That's lame. I didn't realize I deleted it. Would this be the leveling for cock enjoyers? Yes, it would, Pinky D. Yes, it would. That's what we're testing. Yeah, sorry. The occultist build, the clear on it was like absolutely ridiculously nuts, but I was doing like Azanas mark or Azanas chant to trigger lightning warp, so it was like the defenses were pretty light because you needed so much to get it going, but the clear was fucking god tier, but the defenses were awful, and I don't like that. I don't like playing builds like that. Which defenses in current year? Yeah, I know. I was using Incandescent Heart and like Zibakwa and like Max Chaos Res. The defenses were like good on paper, but it just wasn't enough. Because like you're just okay. Anyway, sorry, we're getting sidetracked. So we know Caustic Arrow is good, and this is like 60% of the damage it would actually have. We wanted to test. You said Rain of Arrows, Fader. Keep in mind, Rain of Arrows is not a very good poison skill. Just kind of baseline. Not very abusable. It's not a bad poison skill. Drop GMP. What do you think we get? We need Void Manip. Vicious. Did I keep the Vicious or was I dumb? I was dumb, right? Yeah, we determined I was dumb. I remember. All right, let's try it. Yeah. It's much better on Ellie Bow. Because you don't need to scale Proj, which hurts your damage on Ellie Bow, but on Rain of Arrows it doesn't, so you don't need to scale Proj. But here, being able to scale Proj directly scales your damage because we're poisoned, so. Yeah, the clear damage will be fine. This mob has no defenses. I'll kill another rare. Maybe Exploding Crystals gives Chaos Res because those deal Chaos damage now, but we'll find another rare because that would be my primary fear is the single target looks like that. But one thing I will mention, yeah. You're good if we call it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be good at single target. The clear is okay. So one thing I will mention with this kind of setup is we get to cheese a lot of our single target by whatever bow skill we do decide on by having Mana Forge, Caustic Arrow, GMP, just because like the single target on Caustic Arrow Poison is like very good, but it's really not even the full picture because you get so much more by having a Mana Forge set up for the same thing or Ballista Totem. Yeah, CA is just nice. Yeah. CA is incredible. With a spark to Oshabi, Vinespoke, Cordial, Node, Poison is the league starter. It sounds badass. I will say that will not feel very good. I wish it did. I played a bunch of Vinespoke Cordial stuff, and I will say I would not recommend playing any skill that does not hit the same enemy at least like 3 to 5 times. Just because you can play it, but it's going to make Sparks clear bad, which defeats the purpose of playing Spark to me. I couldn't tell if you were trolling, but if you weren't, I'd just be careful with that. I never know because I play like such bullshit that when you guys say like really silly stuff, I don't know if you're being genuine because I've played a lot of nonsense. So maybe you guys do too. Okay, what was the next skill we want to try? I don't think there's really much else for bows. It's literally Tornado Shot, which was good. Caustic Arrow, which was incredible. Is there anything else we were missing? I don't think so. Point is so wrapping, adding more ramp is just, yeah, I know, I hear you. God, I feel like I'm going to league start with 2 arm T-coasted mods. Yeah, I mean, that would make pretty much anything you do good, right? All right, does anybody have anything else to try? I could clear completeness, but it's fine without MV. Yeah, that's the thing is I know it's going to be fine, and it's not going to feel any different because it's going to be attacking once. We're going to one-shot the pack just like we did with Caustic Arrow. So it's not, it's not. I don't think it's worth testing because I know it's good. Skirt. Yeah, we could try. I love Scourge Arrow, but I don't think this one will be very good either. We need to go get a leveled one. I assume I get this leveled. I'm Shadow, so I should. Yeah, Scourge Arrow of Menace has incredible clear, but you really need a lot of damage to, like, good gear to make up for its bad single target. And you actually need to get good enough damage that those split arrows deal enough damage to kill packs with like one hit, because otherwise it just kind of doesn't feel very good.
See you.
Vicious Proj. Oh, I can't do Vicious Proj. We need faster attacks, right? Yeah, let's get faster attacks. I do infuse Channies. Yeah, maybe do infuse Channies. Because Unbound's not going to matter for like the stuff we're killing. Unbound is better, but we'd use both. Faster attacks. Get out of here, Arena of Arrows. Nobody likes you. Except Fader. He wants a kiss on the lips. Alright, I played Ballista and Affliction with new Scourge Arrow Transmp. It was so good. Yeah. Yep. I also played Scourge Arrow of Menace in a Affliction League. I ended up switching to Caustic Arrow of Poison for single target a lot of the time, but Scourge Arrow of Menace is like major game kind of a slideshow, but the clear, you know, chef's kiss kind of shit. Yeah, the all damage can poison tincture is outrageous. Okay, we need to actually be able to press the button. God, Scourge Arrow is so fucking satisfying. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. Scourge Arrow is literally my favorite bow skill. Do we have enough damage to tap? If we have enough damage to tap, it's fine. Oh shit, we do. Okay, well if we have enough damage to tap, then we can. Ah man, see. Ah shit. Okay, wait a minute. Leonard Brunker, welcome in, or Bunger boy. Hear me out. So if you do want to play Scourge Arrow, you know what's really good with Scourge Arrow? Mana Forge setups. You could Mana Forge just multiple good single target options. Just like for free. And the trigger rate's like solved for you. Just saying. So if this clears well, that's definitely a really good option. So far this actually looks really sick. All right, let's set that up. Two seconds, I promise. Scourge Arrow pilled now. I was always Scourge. I just want to make it very clear. I was always Scourge Arrow pilled. I was never not Scourge Arrow pilled. Eat that shit for breakfast. It's like my daily vitamin regimen. It's like, oh yeah, what do you have for breakfast? Well, I need to get my Scourge Arrows and move before anybody talks to me. Oh no, is my game? Oh, my game lagged really bad for a second. What? That can't possibly be accurate. The fuck? God, currency. Do you remember when we used to have to like trade for this kind of stuff? Do you guys remember that? It was a long time ago. What? This is like the rate on like 1 week into HC trade, but it's like, this is, I guess the rate gets destroyed because nobody, you guys, these people out here that are still playing this league are like making hand over fist. Oh, yeah. If you don't love Scourge Arrow, then, I don't trust you. Everybody loves Scourge Arrow. It's the people's champ. Yeah, unfortunately, we'd have to life tap it right at this exact minute, right? Yeah. You wouldn't have to eventually, because you would do the non-channeling thing, like non-channeling Elrion rings, and then your Scourge Arrow would proc it really consistently. Okay. Life tap. Shadow, I believe, does not get life tap, so we have to do a terrible one. That's fine. All right, back to it. Never even played Scourge Arrow. Oh, really, Angel? That's hate to see it. But I mean, that means you get to experience it for the first time. It's a relatively underpowered skill. It's like one of those skills where it's like not. It's kind of like Venom Gyre, but I would say a little bit stronger. Just kind of like in the like this skill's really fun to play, but it's not super good. I just want to see if the purple MTX will give us more damage. So far, it seems like it has. God, it has this like crazy bow sound, like wind up sound that's also just so nice. Shit. Alright, be honest, nobody lie. I played a bit in Infliction, but they came in Orobot for free mirrors. Fair enough. I've never played an Orobot. My buddy has kept mentioning he might try like duo Orobot with me because he's never played hardcore before, but he would do it if we did duos, and I thought that maybe be kind of fun. I've never played with Orobot or with, I don't really like group play, but it feels more ethical over there because it's like, you know, you can't dump all your gear for that kind of stuff. You have to actually be mindful to not die. Could be fun. I'm not sure. Can cock Mana Forge? Is it not possible to can cock Mana Forge, or is it not possible due to needing Elrond rings? No, cock can Mana Forge. Most of my bow cast and crit builds are quad cock builds because they are cast and crit blast rain 2 spells, and then Mana Forge blast rain cast on crit 2 spells. My Ice Nova one I think is just 1 spell, but that's because nothing pairs well with Ice Nova to give it the same level of damage where a Link is better, I guess. Vortex kinda, but you need to proc so many Frost Bolts for it to work. I really like playing duos with my boyfriend in Affliction. It's a nice change from normal PO. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, I actually agree. I don't know. Like, I've never tried it, but I think if you were doing it with like a buddy or like your like significant other or whatever, like it could be pretty fun. I guess I was just never into the idea of like doing it as like a business, like where like people like, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, why have 1 cock when you can have 4? All I'm saying. Sure, a lot of people feel the same way. Okay, I mean, this works, obviously. Called private leagues, aren't they? Yeah. No, I mean, I was doing like what is it, like group not group like best friend self found or whatever. Like sounds pretty fun. I've never tried that either. Quadruple the sadness, RNG. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Quadruple the fun is what you said. You said it weird, but that's what you meant. Okay. Anybody else have suggestions to try? We can try non-bow stuff. I can't think of. Is there anything we weren't able to try that we could have? That we would have wanted to. I think right now where I'm at is it's caustic arrow, scourge arrow is okay, tornado shot's okay, and ballista variants of those obviously, and then pconc as a starter. Poison perforate, don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Sounds awful. It would be fine. It would be fine, like damage wise. I know it would be fine. Perforate's a pretty good skill. Crackling Lance of Disintegration Mines on Surfer. That actually sounds hilarious. Just like the beam effect. Is it too late to see what CA looks like? No, Lindsay, I can go do it again. I mean, it feels really fucking good, so I don't mind playing it again. I can do it real quick. It's not going to take more than a second. What if we're doing Caustic Arrow, Unbound, GMP? Like, I know you need these 3. What was our... The last one, I guess, doesn't really matter, huh? Yeah, I don't need a Mana Forge setup because the skull deals obscene damage as is. Scaling is crazy, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. I was going to see if I could find... I know I have a YouTube video of like a quad cock build where I was using Crackling Lance of Disintegration to apply my shocks because it's got like that really big hit. But it looks really funny because you have this like fucking giant beam just like turreting around you at mobs. We need to be able to use our skill. It looks much better with the Celestial MTX, so we are losing some damage from that. Keep that in mind. That's very important. Actually, nah, I shouldn't because it's like you guys probably don't have. Not everybody has. I'm not even that big of a fan of Caustic Arrow, but this setup I do really like. It feels quite good. Why are those guys still living? What's that about? Stop inflicting corrupting blood on me, you dicks. Oh, I don't have our Wither set up anymore. Doesn't matter. Caustic Arrow, is that good, I guess? See, it sounds so nice with this little. It's just like it sounds like like opening like a pop can or something. It's just like, psst. You're just throwing acid on people. He has life regen, but it doesn't matter. Caustic is great. How does envy affect caustic damage? Oh, Lynn's out. So we are ignoring that part of the skill. Yeah. We are treating it like a hit skill to, well, a poison skill. You would use caustic or poison because it scales better as a poison skill. The effective damage is just higher, and it comes with 40% chance to poison on hit. But this dot part is dealing no damage. Let me see. Does it even show? I mean, I think it shows, right? 1,650. Yeah, hard to say how much that actually is, but I know it's not a big part of our damage at all. Yeah, it's because of this. I don't think I need to showcase super out because Caustic Arrow's pool is really big and it gets base radius with quality, making it much bigger. But as you can see, if you have like 9 arrows, which you will in Caustic Arrow because you have GMP, 2 on the tree, and then eventually you get 2 on your bow and then 1 on your quiver, so you end up with 10. But you do this, it's just like one of the best scaling poison skills in the game, right? It's just like it's impossible for it not to overlap. The AoEs are just too big. If you get really far away, it can be hard, but if you're like close, it's just actual ridiculous amounts of damage. And it's the same with ballistas. Ballistas do that too. You just place them around the boss. Stilbit and cock with like Doriani or something. Stilbit and cock with like Doriani or something. Doriani. Sorry, it's getting really late. I'm probably have to end the stream in a minute, but oh shit, I gotta work tomorrow. We'll play a little more. But Doriani or something. The body armor? Like the Giga Lightning damage body armor? Okay, so I think that was everything. Man, I feel like there was one other thing I was supposed to test, but I can't remember. Oh, mines. Oh, I see. I'm talking mines, gotcha. All right, if nobody has anything else to try, I guess I'd probably call it. Just give me like a sec to think. There was something else I wanted to try. I cannot remember what it was. All right, let's quickly look at skill gems, I guess. Yeah, one thing I will. Well, I was gonna say one thing. You guys mind if I work on that real quick? Because I want to look at. Do you think it's possible to switch to cock like level like 60, maybe 50? Like actually do it in axe? Is it possible? Maybe. Profit? Probably. Oh yeah, the quality on this looks really blurry, huh? All right, tell me if it looks less blurry. I don't know how you do this because I'm sharing my ultra wide, so I don't know how to do this. Is this blurry as fuck? Yeah, sorry to make you guys guinea pigs. I just don't know how to ask. Too altery? No. All right. What if I did? Maybe I can do this. Is that better? I did cock lancing steel on a 4-link early. Yeah. That sounds totally fine to me. Is this terrible? Much better. Okay, thanks, Vader. So this doesn't matter because I'm probably gonna do energy blade. Say level 58. Yeah, after. Yeah, I just want to see, because after first lab, so like let's say 45. Let's say 45. Default gem level, match character level. The aliasing is gone? Oh, okay. I'll pretend I'm gonna nod my head and pretend like I know what the word aliasing means. Do you have energy blade? Energy blade active. Yeah, sorry, it's like really tough for me to, because I have it like on the side of my screen, because I'm like trying to actually look at it. Where the hell is energy blade? Maybe you need an actual skill. Anyways, It's definitely gonna be Lancing Steel. Ideally, you could pick up Lancing Steel Spraying, but you could also just, and I would run Lamp to get quality on it if I was actually gonna do this. It might be Bow though. I'm not sure. I think Energy Blade probably makes the most sense early though. What skill would we do? Probably has to be. God, do you just have to run Lab for Detonate Data Chain? I can't. I like how many builds people are coming up with this event. I finally have the state of game where it's theoretically possible to make a hit immune beat. Oh, that sounds badass. Just visual fuckery down to downscaling your ultra wide. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, we'll figure out the skill later because it doesn't matter. I just want to see if it's possible to actually get the crit chance off the ground. To use power charges, yes. Oh, I'm being dumb. I should just start with my template. Blind Prophet. Level 42 crit cap. Okay. Yeah, how would you get... Because you need to get up to here if you want to do it without Elrions. What do I think of Ritu's cock? Oh, we can look at it. Is it in this? Is it Rolling Magma? Is it the Rolling Magma one? Which link do you click for the PUB? Source link. Blind Prophet. Oh, okay, here we go. I can tell you high level that I think you should be aware of how Lancing Steel feels with random direction. Hi, I've seen your cockpit. How do you plan to counter the blind before Pantheon? You just get more accuracy. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Like early on, this accuracy mastery here, this accuracy per level is incredible for a long time until like around like level 80ish is when it starts to fall off. So you actually have way more accuracy than you need with this mastery, and then like you might have to take a little bit more here, but you're going to be doing this, and then precision with arrogance on your life, and you'll be fine. By the time you get the Pantheon, you should. Like, you might need accuracy on one piece of gear, but I'm telling you, it's really not going to be that big of a deal. I was just wondering, what the release of the minor nodes in our colleague, would it still be efficient to go for other builds like Lightning Strike and Caustic Arrow, or will it be better to go minions instead? Oh yeah, I guess you can also do the blind mastery to avoid blind. Actually, good point, Bader. I actually forgot about that. That might be, as opposed to another accuracy cluster, that might make more sense. So I just tested Venom Gyre, and I was pretty medium on it, leveling as like with Envy. We used Envy. Like our gear would be a little bit better in League, and we'd have more aura reservations, so we could use something like Haste or Malevolence, but it wasn't very good. I would probably either level as pconc or one of the good bow poison skills. Mostly Caustic Arrow. You can do Tornado Shot, but it's going to be much worse. Probably level as Caustic Arrow or pconc. Caustic Arrow poison, by the way. You don't need the poison gem. It's just you play it like poison, right? Like you scale proj, like GMP plus multi-shot right here, and then extra proj right there. But that or pconc would be what I would recommend if you want to do that. Like Cassidy will be closer to 1 div than 1 seat. I don't think so, because you get it for so free with the Pantheon, right? And it's actually one of the best Pantheons, minor Pantheons too. Reduced shock effect if you don't have ailment immunity is incredible. It's like kind of hard to justify picking something else. At least if you don't want to die. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were looking at Ritu's cock, sorry. We got like 3 layers of sidetrack. So I do want to mention with this, if you guys don't know how this works with Lancing Steel spraying, I can't show you because I don't have a Nimies. But when it fires this random direction, it fans out, like it'll go this. Well, I mean, I guess it's stupid paint. I guess I don't need paint to explain it. With clear, it will feel fine. If you want to single target on this build, you literally, and I mean literally, need to be inside the boss's asshole. Like, think of if you guys ever played Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation, you literally need to be in their hitbox for all of the projectiles to hit. Or your cast on crit trigger rate will be fucked, and this damage will be significantly less than this. I personally think that kills one of the best things about Lancing Steel of spraying cast on crit, and that it's a very safe cast on crit build because you can do it from a distance. You don't have to be inside of sketchy situations. I do think that the damage will be good, but you do need to have the damage really high or the tank really high to actually sit inside of a boss to do that. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to die. I6 portals. Yeah, exactly. If you don't mind that you have to be inside of an enemy, then this will be great. Because rolling magma is one of the best skills with blind prophet. That random direction, like I mentioned in my video, just is literally a more multiplier for rolling magma. Does he have the slower project? Oh, okay, he does. Okay, just making sure you had it configured right. Yeah, no, I know this. I know this will be good. You can get around this if you are okay playing bowcock, because it doesn't have that same issue. Because blast rain and rain arrows of saturation do not have a penalty with random arrows or random directions because they can't have random directions applied to them. So it's just free. So if you want to go bowcock, there's no downside. You don't have to stay inside the boss. But if you play Lance Steel Spraying, you definitely do. Lance Steel Spraying is stronger because you got to use a shield. Bowcock's gonna have more damage because you got to use quad cock. Kind of, you know, there's a differences. This will be a little bit zoomier because you get a shield charge. Yeah. Power Siphon versus pconc for leveling. Both are great. It kind of depends on what you plan to play. Power Siphon is a much bigger tree commitment, depending. Like if you're going to play a poison build, pconc's obviously a lot better, right? But if you're going to be melee cock inside the boss, with what's the advantage of Lancing Steel? Just Cyclone. So honestly, with the way he has this configured, there isn't actually. You actually bring up a really good point, Fader. With the way he has it configured, I don't actually know that you get much of an advantage from this, right? Because what was I going to say? Because with the beauty of Lance Steel Spraying is you get to trigger 2 spells for free, much like what you get out of Blast Rain with Mana Forge, or not. There's just Blast Rain in general. But if you're playing Lancing Steel triggered 1 skill, it's actually not going to affect your trigger rate at all if you just swap to Cyclone if you want. Honestly, it might be smoother because then you can kind of move, right? Like you can kind of do that like circling pattern to like make it a little bit safer. Probably going to go through double Ethereum. Yeah, that's what I'm. Quayago. God, that's tough to say. Probably going to go through double EK Exsanguinate cock build. That's what I'm starting right now. I'm leaning pretty hard towards that. I'm trying to figure out ways to level it properly. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know. This is pretty good. I wonder if. Kind of want to see. It's probably not because I'm sure he has it. Does he have like a bunch of fire pen and stuff? Oh, he is doing Ellie pen. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is higher investment. This is. Oh, it's not Carcass Jack. I assumed he was doing the what's the Shroud of the Lightless. I was thinking he already had Shroud of Lightless. Level 95. Because if he's doing this, if he's doing generic Ellie pen, I wonder if Rebuke of the Ball is better than his weapon. Do like a decent rolled one. Just a great early budget cock weapon. Chaos damage isn't going to matter as much. Either is attack speed. See if hits can't be evaded. He does. You need to solve for accuracy. I'm not going to fuck with that, honestly. Oh, he's getting flat from somewhere. Where is he getting all of his flat from? Because this should be way more damage. Does he have, I assume he has anger. Oh, he's got. Oh, that's kind of cheesing the numbers a little bit. It's not going to be up very much. Yeah. Yeah, Oni does have anger. Okay. Yeah. Anger is a really good aura, though. So Zealotry kind of sucks. So this isn't a huge improvement, honestly. Oh yeah, it looks significantly worse. This is, yeah, it's probably about average number of hits. How many chains does he have? Does he have? Yeah, you need to get 21. By the way, if you play Rolling Magma, you need to get to level 21. You can get on an amulet too. But there's an additional chain at level 21, so it's a very important breakpoint to get to. Quality is also huge because it's literally +2 chain. So this versus... This is that versus, sorry, taking forever. Okay, so that's like 500,000, so it's like what, 20% more damage? Yeah, 12% more damage, not using Spellblade. But this is a multi-modded weapon. Okay, so that probably means early on that might be the play. I assume there's other changes you'd make too, like early on, because assuming Rebuke of the Wall is cheap, I actually don't know if it will be, honestly, if we're being completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. This build looks good. I think this build will definitely be solid. But like Fader was mentioning, you could definitely just change this to Cyclone based on you need to be in the boss's hitbox anyway if you do random directions with Lancing Steel or with Lancing Steel. The only thing with that is you need to manage your attack rate, which let's see. Cyclone. Oh, he actually already is like pretty close to the attack speed you need for this anyway. So really not that much different. Hi, earlier I asked about the COC-MF. I meant Magic Find, like replacing Elrond rings for Venters. Is it possible to do? Oh. Replace Elrond rings for Venters. Oh, man. That is a good question, friend. Which COC build in general? Because it changes. Because like some of them have, like for example, if I look at my, let's see. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting really tired. Okay, like if I go on this one, I think this one has an empty man. Yeah, see this one could drop one, because it only has it here. I had an idea for the Cyclone Castle Channing Rolling Magma using Blind Prophet. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome, Angel. I think if you go Blind Prophet, I think you can go Castle Channeling, but I just want you to like keep in mind, although I know it'll be a little bit clunkier, you should go cast and crit. You can go cast while channeling, but it is going to be at best a third of the damage. But if your gear is good enough or your damage is high enough, that doesn't matter, because I know it's comfier. You don't have to be inside the boss to deal damage, right? Kick Sand Cop, but I still want to have the option to MF. Oh man, I don't honestly. Asian. That build does not have leeway to drop a non-channeling, so that might not be the play. It can eventually with a Watcher's Eye, because like you can get the clarity mod. Where is it? Non-channeling. Yeah, like this is equivalent to like a catalyzed not Elrond ring. If you get this, you can do it, but before that, you need Ungles. And you need the 2 rings. You can get by without Ungles, but you lose a ton of damage if you do that. So yeah, that one I would say not before you have, yeah, it's steep. Before you have a Clarity Watcher's Eye, I don't think you can. So yeah, that's probably not what you want to play if you want to get MF in there. Yo, your Xeng cockbill looks super fun, keen to play it. 1 to 2 questions. Leveling as pconc should be fine. And how early could you swap the cock? So that's literally what we're testing today. I just got finished testing Venom Gyre. It felt terrible, unfortunately. pconc will be good. Caustic Arrow Poison will be good. Ballistas of the same thing will be good. Tornado Shot's okay. Scourge Arrow is okay. But yeah, those are the things I would lean towards if you want to level as Poison with Envy. You can switch pretty much, and I just want to like make this clear. So you can switch to a cock build once you have literally just these 3 things solved. It's mana cost, trigger rate, and crit chance. That's literally all that matters. Bow skills, it is a lot of points to switch from. Is it a lot of points to switch from pconc? Yeah, probably. Not nearly as much as a lot of other builds. Because if I look at let's go look at the Coccyx thing, because we can talk about it. So here it is. It's my most budgety one. pconc, you're coming here. You're taking these nodes. You're taking these nodes. You're just taking these. Actually, no, the tree is pretty similar, actually. Yeah, you cut out this, or no, you cut out this, power charge. That's actually pretty much it. So no, I mean, it's pretty much the same. Oh, you cut out these nodes too. You just pass through here. So it's probably like 20 respec points. That's actually pretty cheap, honestly. But yeah. So get back to the cast and crit thing. I just want to make it like clear on like when you can switch. It's really not that bad. The biggest bottleneck is not anything other than the Elrond rings, because ever since they changed the mana cost to actually like you have to be able to spend the skills. Before Elrond, it's very difficult to play cast and crit almost at all. you can cheese this process, but it does feel bad with Praxis. If you want to switch super early, one Praxis is enough. But as you get deeper into the league, or like as your skill gems level up, you need this number to be higher. Like you can use double Praxis over rares. It's just this ring is terrible for you, right? It has no stats. It's literally just the Elrion effect. Now, elemental skills can make this a little bit easier because they can use inspiration. But something like poison cock, if you're not doing all damage can poison, you can't use inspiration. So you really, really need like the Elrion effect. You can also get around it by going EB early, but that comes with other problems. Mainly with like the bow one, you can't do a Mana Forge setup, which is really bad. But it's totally fine to do. Totally fine to do. But you also need quite a bit of energy shield depending on how much stuff you're triggering. This is the easiest method early. Honestly, like if you want to play cock earlier than like 85 or something, because you could play cock like probably around level 60 if you go EB. You just need a lot of good ES gear. Okay, reckon Envy from Air Collie or Surfcaster Speed Node is better for leveling. I think pconc is a decent amount of flat already. I mean, honestly, I would probably go Surfcaster, I think, if you want to go pconc. Because pconc is good enough without an Ascendancy. So I think you just want the speed. Envy is Giga Damn, but pconc doesn't really need it. What's hilarious is you could technically go Envy initially, and then switch to Surfcaster in like your second lab, because we still have the gold respec cost. It's not that bad. I wonder if Syndicate is going to be hard to farm with. Yeah, Quago. Yeah, that's actually my fear too. I'm legitimately worried that we do not have a way to guarantee on the tree June missions. So Elrion rings might be difficult to get early. And Elrion is incredibly, like, even if you're doing something really cringe, like farming foothills for Elrion rings, it takes fucking forever, and you'll out-level it by the time you can even spawn Elrion, because Elrion always spawns as the leader of research, so it takes quite a bit of missions to actually get him to like start dropping these. Yeah, you might honestly have to go EB if you really want to do it early, outside of double Praxis, but I really wouldn't recommend double Praxis. It's just, you can't give up both ring slots. Yeah, it's Monsters of Small Nose is kind of bad though. Monsters Fleece Small Nose is kind of bad though. That's true. That does sound annoying. Yeah. I think Surfcaster and Air Collie will be about the same. Air Collie gives you more damage very early, but then the later you go, Surfcaster will give you like a similar amount of damage as the pconc levels, and you get better life last. The Envy starts to matter less. Does gold respec work on Ascendancies? Yeah, it should. Let's go check. I can't really share my screen, but I'll go check for you, just because I don't want to have to switch my stuff over. Gold respec. Oh my god, I'm on the only thing where I can't test it because I haven't taken an Ascendancy on this yet. All right, let me switch to a different character. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I went to go test it. It's like, all right, I didn't click an Ascendancy because why would we? We were testing Envy. Oh shit, does it not? Really? Looks like it might not actually. Oh, it doesn't actually. That's good catch. Fair enough. That doesn't actually work. Wait, really? The only way to you can cost 5 times the normal one. So I know you can with regrets and respec points. It's just 5 times. But it doesn't actually look like it's letting me do it. Oh, is it because I can't afford it? Maybe. Let me try. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of gold. I don't think it works because it's not giving me, like, when I hover over my normal nodes. Oh my god, this character's level 97, so it's 21,000 per point. But yeah, when I hover over an Ascendancy node, it actually doesn't give me a gold list. Like, it doesn't tell me how much they cost. So I don't think you can. Good catch. Okay, so don't do what I said then. I thought it would be free-ish because the gold costs are really low when you're leveling. Yeah, yeah. We'll see how the relic situation goes, but I am a little concerned with the Elrion problem. Oh, you can? Raider, it says you can. It says you can respec with gold, and Your ascendancy points? That's so weird. Why is it? All right. 1 sec. Let me switch this real quick. So I go to look. Am I blind? It doesn't show a hover cost. I can't afford it. I know I can't because I can't afford a normal node, but nah, no way. You can 100% respect. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it just doesn't show the gold cost. Level 100, 145k. Yeah. It gets very bad very fast. Like once honestly, like around maps is like when it gets pretty expensive already. But like yeah, like level 30 to like 50, it's like kind of free. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know how to respec ascendancy points either, and definitely have enough gold. Yeah, how do you do it? Am I being dumb? If you can do it, like what am I doing wrong? Does it not show the gold cost? Because like I can. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't show the cost. I put all my gold in town and now it won't let me click it. Just tested it. You can. Thanks, Fader. Appreciate that. Does it show the gold cost for you, Fader? By the way. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. It shows after you click it. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't click it because I don't have enough. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Good point. Yeah, it doesn't weirdly. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. That is so weird. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I don't think I have time to do that. God, you guys, I need to get to bed. There's still so much stuff to look at though. Ay. Nah, I got to work tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was a little worried. It's like, oh shit, I can't, because that would change some of my plans on a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I see the text in the upper left corner that you guys are talking about. It is fucking tiny. Was this text for ants? It's not gonna let me change it while it's Whoa, what about that? Is that pretty good? Is that better? Got it, sir. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Vader. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Is there anything? Did anybody else have any questions before I get off? Because honestly, like I said, I gotta like work the rest of the week, so I don't know if I'll be streaming. But so if you have any burning questions, please let me know. Otherwise, you can just ask on YouTube, and I try to respond to most stuff. So, what's the meaning? Crab Rangoon, I think. What's the meaning of life? If Crab Rangoon didn't exist, I don't know that I would have a reason to either. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, I figured most people probably feel pretty similarly. Crab Rangoons are incredible.